got scammed. You got scammed. Well. If it isn't chat, why are you counting? What the fuck? Not even able to wait for one song. Silence for 1 second, I died. Well. If it isn't chat. Also, what the fuck? Oh, my hair! I just got... What? Oh, my notifications all broken.
What did sprinklers say to grass?
What?
We missed you.
Oh, we missed... Okay. That's okay. I got a joke from Team Sickle, but my notification won't play it. Big sad? That was bald for a second there. What the fuck? Wait. Alright, chat. Well. Welcome back to another stream. Sorry the stream was not... I can't plan anything this week. Shit's going crazy! But it's okay. We're totally sane. We're totally fine. You got scammed. Because... my notification's broken. Oh. What's the hissing sound?
Thank you, Henya the Genius, for the raid.
There's a hissing sound? Oh. What do you mean Henya the Genius for the raid?
Thesis Reaper got scammed for $4. Did you hear that NASA recently launched a bunch of Holsteins into low Earth orbit? They
What?
called it the herd shot round the world.
You got scammed. They called it the herd shot round the world. I don't get it. Wait, what was that
Thesis
hissing
Reaper
sound?
got
Is it
scammed
the
for
song?
$4.
Oh, fuck
My
you.
friend lost his job at a soy sauce, wanted to make a joke about losing such
There's
a great
no way the
job,
raid notif
but I
played
don't
5
like to keep
days
Coleman
later.
when he's down.
My friend lost his job at the soy sauce factory. I want to make a joke about losing such a great job, but I don't like to Kiko man when he's down. Okay, that was good. That was good.
The
You
joke
know what?
went over your head, much like the cows launched into
Shut the
low Earth orbit.
I don't understand orbit shit. I don't fucking know. But the second one, that I understood. Welcome back, Michi. Glad to see you hit go live today. You did great handling that ball, I guess. What the fuck are you talking about? The Henya... Dude, that Henya raid was like 6 years ago. No joke this time. It was like a... We just went live. We didn't get raided. I don't... Henya... Oh god. She knows what we're doing. The collab? Oh my god. I completely forgot I had a collab yesterday. And then... Chat, I've been dying. Okay, when was the last time I went live? It was like last week. Chat,
Thesis Reaper got scammed for $4.
Thesis Reaper.
The phrase is the shot heard round the world, but switches herd to herd.
Okay. Oh, now I get it, guys, because a herd of cows. When you mentioned space, I thought like, did you know that Katy Perry went to space? Please tell me that is not a horrible topic to talk about. Because all I know was, I didn't know that she went to space. What happened was I found out that she landed back on Earth. Right? So it's like, I only saw pictures of her. That was faked. It wasn't... All I know was a picture of her, like, kissing the ground. And I was like, why the fuck is she kissing the ground? What the... Is she good? And then apparently she went to space for, like, 4 minutes or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, she landed and then she was like,
Thesis
mwah.
Reaper got scammed for $4. Explanation, you stinky.
Okay, man. Okay, man. Dio raid. Bro, I can still hear Henya's voice. It's like she's still here today. All I know is she looked high dancing with a flower. She did? I don't even know what happened. Hi, Nobuck. Suborbital hop. Technically, it was space flight, but only barely. No, why did she do it? Then she spent $500,000? $500,000? You're joking. You are joking. There is no way she spent $500,000 for 4 minutes in space. You got scammed. That is not real. She got fuck you money is why she did it. 500k is nothing. Dude, there is no way. You think space is cheap? I didn't know. What the fuck? Why are you asking me? The amount of ramen bowls I could get with Bro, if you want to like float around, just ask my mom to beat the shit out of you, right? You're gonna pass out. It's gonna feel the exact same. It's like, oh, I want to feel like I can float around in space. Y'all never got your ass beat before. Because you get your ass beat, you feel like you're flying. You're like, oh, I'm in space. Hell no, I'm spending that much money to go to space. You're crazy. You know how much money I need to look at space PNGs on Google? 0. The endorphins. It's 150k per seat. What? Some people so rich they waste life-changing amounts of money to feel special. Chat, sometimes I've wondered, right? What happens if you have so much money?
Thesis Reaper got scammed for $4. I nominate SCP-106_ for the next joke.
Well,
on,
well.
We're waiting.
We're waiting, SCP. Is SCP even awake? SCP, the compiler of all my embarrassing moments. There you are. Go on then. We're waiting. Hands check, chat. Hands on the crotch, waiting patiently. We're waiting. Lips itching to laugh.
Thanks Delay Mizu for the 1 resub.
We're really putting him on the spot, chat. You really know how to make people not feel on the spot today. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Talking about Scamby shit, chat. Did you know? I can't even talk. Did you know in 3 days we have our anniversary? Of course you do, because that's all I talk about. I know, because that's all I've been fucking doing. Chat, I've been ditching. No way, really? Yep. No, I forgot. Well, thankfully, I am here to remind you.
I told my friend I was going to make a bike out of spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen her face when I rode straight past her.
That was good. You know what? Got the evil cackle out of me. That was good. Good one. Quest text. Look at that, SCP. We're still waiting. They even went first for you. Test. Okay, yeah? Yeah? Hold on, chat. SCP's gonna tell a joke. What do you give a thirsty crocodile? What? Waiting. Gatorade! Seven Hypnos went boo!
You got scammed.
Okay, chat. That was a little mean, man. That was good. Boo! No, that was... Honestly, the joke was funny, but the first message I saw was boo! Frick you guys! I'm out of here! It's okay, man. Listen, man, okay? First time. Don't worry. They don't understand. We're ahead of our time.
On the
They don't know what good jokes are.
$3,000 per kilogram to fly something into space. More typically around $10,000 per kilogram. That's why the tickets are so expensive.
On the cheap end, it's $3,000 per kilogram. Chat, when I die, turn me into dust. Make sure I weigh not more than a kilogram. Ship me off to space. Preferably, significantly less.
SCP doesn't need to bring jokes. He's a beautiful, kind soul that brightens the community. Besides, we have NFS and he's the only joke we need.
Jesus, what the fuck happened the past couple of days? First it's Sarah, now it's NFS. Oh, NFS. Tust, what did you do? True.
Thanks for the 1 resub.
God damn, the shade. You barely weigh anything now, so it'll be okay. Chat, if I weigh more than 1 kilogram, okay, my cheap ass ain't paying more than my cheap ass ain't paying $3,000 fucking dollars to get shipped to space. Now that's ridiculous. Like, turn yourself into dust? Wait. If you turn yourself to dust, and then you put yourself in a water bowl, and then you wait until it's hot season, you're gonna evaporate anyway. So like, that's like free. What's the budget? Preferably 0. Right? What? Yeah, because like when...
Scammed.
During hot season, water goes up into
Can
the
we
air.
shoot SCP into space next time for bad jokes?
No, what happened to the kind, beautiful soul? God damn, chat. You guys... Do you hate this man or do you not hate this man? Where is this? What did this convo take a left turn into? No, but that makes... I know that's not space. Like, the air doesn't go into space. But that's, like, close enough to space. And you'll be floating anyway because you're dust. Right? So, like... If you turn into dust... And then you put yourself in a water bowl... And then you evaporate it... You're gonna turn... into air. Dust don't evaporate. Okay, then what if you turn yourself into very finely crushed dust? I don't know. Like, what if it's like... Like... I'm dust, and then you portar mesto me. You know, I don't know the word. You know, like... You know... You know the portar mesto. What the fuck is it called?
But I
Ulakan.
don't want to evaporate.
What that in English? But I don't want to evaporate. But then it's free. It's like... You will literally be free for free.
Scammed.
You're still dust. Is it called mortar and pestle?
The
Mortar
man
and
who created
pestle.
Star Trek
Oh.
has ashes sent to space when he died. Space between your ears.
The man who creates Star Trek had his ashes sent to space when he died? No, but he's rich though, and he could afford that. I'm not fucking... If I die, don't you dare waste another cent on me. You must be out of your goddamn mind.
Scammed.
What about the space between your ears? Okay, man. What the fuck? You mean my face? When someone dies, you want to turn into ash and then spray it on my face? Mortal the bowl and pestle.
Michi wants to go into space as dust.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
What is that? Your contribution against global warming?
I want to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ark, you know what I mean? Honestly, I told my mom that and she told me that I was like, stop having these horrible thoughts in your brain. But it is so sick. When I die, I want to be either shipped to space or turn into a firework. So then I can say I blew up and act like I don't know nobody. You know what I mean? Well, thank you to you for the 5 gifter Roonies. Thank you so much. Huzzah! Dude, oh my god, chat. I got an update for you guys. My mango! what the fuck do you mean by that? One guy came in, just said my mango, and chat's just saying buff flip explode. You'd have to get crushed to the point where your atoms are separated. And that's gonna cause a lot of problems. I mean, I'd be fucking dead. Who's... That's not my problem. If I'm fucking dead, you can crush me into however many atoms you like. What am I gonna do? Talk back? I'm dead. But... Oh, recently I've been making a lot of like, it's so over jokes. Right? I've been making them to like anyone. Because I've been really busy and I've been very swamped. That's why I couldn't stream for like the past... What day is it today? Is it Friday? It's Thursday. I haven't streamed since Sunday. So it's like 3 days I haven't streamed, right? And then some people like reached out to me because I was like, Chad, it's either we're so over or we're so back. Because it's true. Are we still in that? Yes, kind of. But we're believers. And then I've been making like the it's so Jover joke. My mom was like, don't you fucking dare. Like, she called me because yesterday I was really stressed. Oh my god, chat. I got so much to tell you. But I don't know if it's a good idea to tell you. It's nothing personal. I just don't want you guys to get, like, weirdly worried. It's nothing bad, but it's definitely like, it's so... tea? Maybe. You can categorize it as tea. Aware yesterday... Listen, man, alright? I'm already on my 6th Ryan Gosling gif. Please, spare it. Spare me this pain. Please don't be the J word. Listen, man, been there, done that. Please, don't be the J word. Ugh. It's okay. Did you just say GIF? GIF? I don't know. It's English hard. English is difficult, okay? I'm trying my fucking best. You say, why you say GIF? Why you say GIF? Because I don't eat peanut butter. I don't have to GIF peanut butter. So no one here eat GIF peanut butter. We don't fucking eat peanut butter. So I don't know. They all sound the same to me. The picture that moves. Not a video, but a picture that moves. GIF, GIF. Ah, apa? Capek. Tired of you and your complainy tendency.
Thanks,
I say GIF with
for the one resub.
GIF. Tired of you. I have some tea. But it's not like horrible tea. It's still like... It's one of those like, it's so good, but it's so bad. You know, it's like, when it hurts, like it hurts. But it's so good, but it's so bad. Have you ever experienced something in life where you're like, am I masochistic?
So over. I found there was, within us, an invincible we're so back.
That is so deep.
We're gonna make it Michi and chat.
We fucking better
Michi,
at this
there
point.
is also the possibility to press a diamond from your deceased.
I don't want to turn into a diamond. Because then what if I'm not a high-grade diamond? I'll cry. Like, people will look at me under a microscope and go, this diamond sucks ass. I don't want to do that. I want to turn into a firework and go... But talk about that, chat. I told my mom something, like, yesterday I was like, Mom, we're so over.
You won't need a whole space shuttle if you're already dust. It's the keeping people alive part that makes it expensive. We can probably find a cannon secondhand for couple $100 and...
I know a cannon doesn't shoot into space, chat. I'm not that stupid. Because I've seen movies with cannons and they don't go that far. You see? I'm not the dumbest. You think I'm an idiot? You treat me like I'm a fool. When I'm actually quite the knowers. But yesterday I made a joke with my mom. And my mom was like... She was genuinely convinced that I was gonna commit suicide, brother. And I appreciate it. But I wasn't. Like... I was making like, it's so over jokes. You know what I mean? But my mom is like... You think, right? If let's say your mom is scared that you might do something stupid, what would your mom say? It's like, are you okay, honey? Are you doing all right? That's like typical mom behavior. You know what my mom said to me? She called me instantly. She was like, click! She instantly called me. No text, no nothing. I picked up and she's
My
like...
TTS will be very late, it seems. Sorry if it's badly timed,
Oh, it's okay. Dude, donation's been super fucking weird recently. I'm not sure why. My mom called me and she's like, Oi, where are you? And I'm like, in my room. And she's like, turn on video. So I did. She was like, you're in bed? I'm like, yeah. She's like, don't you think of something stupid, okay? Don't be fucking stupid. Why are you always so fucking stupid? I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? And she's like, don't be fucking stupid. Because you are sad now, you're going to make permanent choices that will make you sad forever. Now that is stupid as fuck. If you are sad today, then be sad today. Don't make it eternal stupid. Be sad today, be sad tomorrow. But be sad forever? Stupid. And I'm like, lah. You're right, but what did I do? You know, I was like, ugh. Like, that's a joke, mom. I was joking. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. Like, I am stressed out, but I'm not like to that point yet. And she's like, yet? What do you mean yet? Never. Nature take its course. You wait like the rest of us. There is a line and you wait in line. Like that. I'm like, what did I do? Thank you, Zero Raven, for the 10 gifter runies. Thank you so. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Ghost word. What? Oh shit, my donation's broken, isn't it? You broke my donation messages.
Your mother seems like the kind of person that would threaten to bring you back to life just to kill.
100,000%. But Ghost Word, oh my god, thank you for the 10k bitter runies. You broke my notifications. That's okay. We're sorry for my broken notifications. You don't have to give me anything, chat. Okay, don't be crazy now. My shit's been dead and broken. But thank you so much for the 10k bitter runies. I really appreciate you. God damn, Ghost Word. Jesus, it's the Giga Chat Ghost Word coming back to life. Holy. You deserve some love, Michi, and thank you, Ghost, for helping Michi. What the flip? Chow just wants to spoil you. You should spoil yourself. Talking about spoiling yourself, chat. You better get some snacks and food.
He didn't. He just didn't write a rewrite.
Oh. Fucking Ghost Word, what the hell? Drops money, says nothing. But usually TTS goes like Ghost Word something, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear my TTS is 100% broken. Because it doesn't read the name? I don't know anymore, man. Shit's been going goofy. I can't even watch my friends on Twitch recently. Because Twitch keeps like glitching for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, 10k bits usually have its custom notif. Exactly! So I don't know what happened. Please. Stream Jabala Elements. Work. Fix yourself for me because I cannot understand what is broken. I can't watch Shoto's stream yesterday. Me too. I couldn't watch Shoto's stream yesterday, but I could watch Sirens. It's really weird. Has anyone been having like issues on Twitch? Like it keeps having like the chat would freeze and then the stream would like turn black and then there's like a red square in the middle being like refresh stream or some shit like that. Because I experienced that yesterday. Shoto's was kind of iffy for me. I don't think so. Sai and Nuggy collab was... I saw they were collabing on Monhan. I could watch Shoto after changing to Canada server.
Ghostwood
oh,
Zero
there you go.
Oh
my god.
Thanks Jessica because they are a little crazy smile.
There you go. Thank you, Ghostword, for the 10k bitter Rudies. You're absolutely fucking insane. Let's go. They had to poop it out. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I love Sai and I love Nagi. They're so cute. Kuro and Elio had some issues too. Really? What happened? I wonder if it's like... No, because Shoto's American. I was like, I wonder if it's like an Asian server thing, but Shoto is American. I only had problems with Shoto's stream. I'm not... I don't know if you have a problem with mine. Are you guys having like the error thing for my stream or no? Because I thought maybe it's Asia server, but Shoto is American. So that doesn't make sense. No. Oh, you got it earlier. Huh? Interesting.
Thanks K_T_Z_ for the 13 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. I have shit internet, so I always get it. I don't know. Man, I wonder if it's gonna break at any time. I know, I heard Spotify was broken.
I have
recently.
a problem with your stream. It lasts way too damn long.
What? Oh, today we're gonna have a shorter stream session, by the way, because I have to sleep early and I have to wake up early. It's been a lot. Now I got it. Thanks, Michi. I'm sorry. I should shut the fuck up. Dead end. I swear to God, chat. Hear me out. I'm not crazy. At first, it was a joke, right? The first time it happened, it was a joke. Second times, perhaps a funnier joke. Third times, perhaps a coincidental funny joke. It's happened too many times. Every time I go on a break and I don't stream, something happens. Every single time. Like, anytime I go on a break...
BTW chat, I found myself unfollowing Zen and Michi and couple of other tubers somehow. Twitch might be doing something behind the scenes. Make sure you are following.
Just say you hate me, Walla Sama. I knew it. I knew you hated me. It hurts. It hurts my soul. What did you do this time? You guys holding up all right. Honestly, I don't want to talk too much about it because it's not my place to talk about it, right? In my opinion, sometimes things happen, but it's... Everyone is an adult, you know what I mean? Like, as a streamer, I'm hoping every streamer is an adult. No matter what kind of personality you have, you are still a legal adult. Which means you can make adult decisions. So, when some bad things happen, it's usually because that is the best for you. Like, that is something that you think is the best for you. And I...
Thanks Faithality_ for the sub.
I don't want to cause nothing, but... Yes, it's definitely, like, sad, right? Especially for, like,
so
their viewers and stuff.
Stop streaming.
I know.
Never take a break. 24/7 Michi.
I'm starting to think that that is the only way, man. But it's normal to be sad, and it's normal to be weirded out, because by the end of the day, even... Here's the best way I can explain it. When a VTuber or a streamer stops streaming or stops making content in general, that is a change in routine, right? So, of course, people like me especially, I don't like change.
Just
it's gonna be weird.
Subscribed.
Oh, huzzah! What a horrible choice. Yeah, it's okay to be sad, and it's okay to feel like you lost something. You're not weird or bad for being upset that big changes happen. But eventually, I like to think like
thanks for
that is the best.
For the sub.
You know, like they made the best decision for them, and I'd rather them be okay than them forcing it and then feeling really shit. You know? Right. Like if that's not what you want to do anymore, or you can't handle it,
Fries got
something like that.
$3. You're just overreacting. I'm joking, of course, but still, me preying on your downfall after all these years is finally working.
I want to tell you that donation was so late. Fries apologized like 6 minutes ago, being like, by the way, my donation is gonna come in so late, so I'm so sorry if it's out of context and weird. And it came up during this topic. Fries, I'm gonna tell you, okay? You can hate me all you want, but the internet fucking hates you. I think the internet genuinely fucking hates you. There is no way they hold that is out of context. That was so bad.
Thanks Isaac_K_vision for the sub.
That was late. I'm pretty sure that was like a topic like way before. It was like during the joke topic. Before this topic.
I agree, Michi, you're overreacting, loser.
Okay, now that one's intentional. Fuck! What the hell, Zayn Koji? I trusted you. We all trusted you. How dare you? Yeah, that was... Ooh, Fries. Ooh, I think the internet fucking hates your guts, man. That's what you get for being a fucking hater. Tusk. Fries canceled on Twitter. But, yeah, I think when it comes to graduations, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think an adult making adult decisions, that is the best for them. So be sad now, but eventually, you gotta remember, right? Sometimes people make hard decisions because it's best for them, you know? And who are we to stop them from being happy, right? So that's my 2 cents to it. But definitely, I know some people are like, why are you so sad about like a VTuber? It's not that. It's like, you've made so much memories. There's especially someone that is bigger and been here for long periods of time. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be tough. So of course you're gonna be sad. Bro, even like other streamers would get sad too. Right? So it's very common. Don't beat yourself up for being sad. It is very, very normal. Cry all you need, but eventually you have to start picking yourself back up, you know? It doesn't like maybe you can't get back into the VTubing world anymore. That is fair. Do whatever you need to do to be happy. But don't sulk forever, chat. It ain't gonna be good for you. And I'm pretty sure your Oshi or whoever you like watching won't be happy knowing that you are suffering on their behalf, right? Plus, change is weird. I fucking hate change. Talking about change, yeah, graduation for some. Every time I go on a break, it's a joke. Obviously, I tweeted about it as a joke, but some people actually took it seriously, so please know, it's not about me. Like, I don't actually think this is real, but every single time I go on a break, someone graduates. It always fucking happens. It's crazy, because this is not like the second time. This is unironically the 8th. Like, this is the 8th time I went on a break, someone decides to leave. And I come back and I'm just like... You know that guy holding the pizza and then you enter and then like fire is happening all around you and you're like... Hi! Oh, that was me! Happy birthday! Oh my... Well, we have a birthday person in chat. Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing birthday. Go outside, eat some cake. I hope you have the best birthday ever. And enjoy the birthday special from yours truly, chat. Happy birthday, SSJ! Huzzah!
Okay, no more breaks for Michi.
I'm telling you, the next time I go on a break, chat, you strap the fuck in. Someone's gonna go. This keeps fucking happening. It ain't funny anymore. Okay, the first 5 times, well, I was trying to laugh. Now it's a bit too much.
What I gather from this is you're the reason they are graduating. Get Michi.
No, please. Stop. Please. No. I'm trying. I can't. I have the touch of death. I swear to God, if my VTuber lore is I was like the Reaper, it would make sense. It's like, hey guys, I'm not streaming today because I need to do my side job. And then some people just poof. That's me. Call me the Grim Reaper. But the G in Grim stands for something else. No.
Thanks,
No,
Sano
my hair.
321 for the sub.
Reaper adjacent. But I hope you guys are doing okay. I know shit's been a bit tough. Don't you worry about it. Every now and then you crack some jokes, you know what I mean? Try to live up a little bit. Cheer up a little. But if this is not the time for you to cheer up, then cry while you have to. You don't have a time limit to be sad. But, ooh, even I was a bit like... Recently, I've been waking up at like 5 a.m. I've been sleeping late, waking up early.
In June so I can make sure I get this post-grad finished up?
Oh, hell yeah, finally. Someone graduating college. Let's go. Yay. I've been sleeping for like 4 hours a day. It's not the best. And then I've been up early to work. The day before, I tweeted out like, it's either we're so over or we're so back. And then I saw it's like, there was a tweet. You know what's nuts? I remembered this. In the start of the month, every April Fool's...
got scammed for $3.33.
Whoever does this
During
is crazy.
these times I find humor in the fact that whenever someone stops their activities, shoujo starts trending on Twitter.
Does it actually? No way. Does it actually? Let's go, V-Shoujo! Wait a minute. Listen.
Michi, could you
I can't say
explain
nothing because
why
I don't know
when
nothing.
tubers graduate the company erases all traces of their existence? I'm genuinely curious. It makes no sense to me.
Ooh. Interesting question. Let me pause TTS for this one because I think that is quite interesting. Okay. TTS disabled for just a moment. Someone asked, right? Michi, could you explain why when corpo VTubers graduate, the company erases all traces of their existence? Genuinely curious, it makes no sense to me. Honest answer, it doesn't have to be. Ooh, let me take a sip of my water. Sit back, relax. I'll tell you the insider, but you gotta pinky promise me not to tell anybody else. I don't think it's a secret. So here's how it usually happens. You can opt in to not have them do that, right? For whatever reason. For example, there are cases of, let's say, a certain detective man, a Fox detective man, that if you search their account up on YouTube, all of their past streams are still on there, right? But there are also examples of people that if you search them up, only specific things show up, like maybe a song cover or maybe their videos, but their streams are gone. And some you search up and everything from the videos to the shorts to the covers to the live streams, all gone, right? So it really does depend. I obviously can't talk about too many things because things are a bit different. So I'm not saying this like, oh, generally every single corpo does this, right? But from what I know, you can choose. It really depends on you. Whether you want it gone or whether you don't want it gone. But it's usually like by default it's gone. And then you kind of have to opt in for not gone. If that makes sense. But let's say just for my example, right? For my case, and I'm gonna be very honest. You might think this is like, oh my god, that's so shit. But this is my reasoning, so I can't speak on everyone. The reason why, let's say, a certain person back in the day, once upon a time, you can still see their covers and their videos, but not their live streams, is because at that time, the person was very bitter about how things worked internally. And they didn't, ad revenue, right? Here's the funny thing about ad revenue. You can turn off. But if you turn off anything generalized or let's say maybe it isn't fully off because you did something or played a game, you can still garner some moolah. And this person is like, fuck you. You know what I mean? But when it comes to videos and shit like that, other people worked on it too. So it's very unfair. So they kind of just went like, okay, turn off monetization for everything and anything. Because if, let's say, right, someone has treated you like shit and you finally got out, would you feel happy if, let's say, they continue getting money from you after everything they've done to you? Fuck no. So that is at least that person's reason. You know, it's like, you were treated already so shit. You're not earning not even a penny more from me. That was that person's reasoning. But different people have different reasons. Sometimes people just want to be gone from the internet. You know, sometimes people are like, I'm stopping VTuber activities because I want to, live life anonymously. And I don't want any trace of me online anymore. So can you please delete it, right? Or sometimes people just want to be private. Some people want a clean start. And maybe some people don't really know that that is a choice. So it depends. But usually, yeah, it is a manager's job to tell you what your choices are. In a person's case that I know way back then, they were told like a day before. So they had to make like a fast decision on the spot because they're like, wait, what the fuck do you mean there's a choice? So it really depends. So I hope that answers a little bit. I can't fully say like why, because that's not always the case. There are some people that leave and then all the VODs, all the live streams, everything is still online. That is still a case, right? But some people, everything is wiped and everything is gone. Everyone has their own reasons, so I can't speak on their behalf. But to make you maybe give a better idea, that was that person's reasoning. That person that I once knew once upon a time back in the day. It was out of anger, but I don't regret it. Like, I don't regret it because I know some people have reposted. And I'm fine with that. I don't really care. The only reason, it sucks because some people enjoyed watching certain things, right? And some people want to look back and rewatch certain videos or live streams or VODs. And it sucks because of that. But that person didn't want to give any more bank, no more money to whoever. So that was one of the reasons. Me? Of course not. I just started VTubing. How would I ever know? You're crazy. So maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass here. Man, it's because their content was shit. Source me, fuck you, Fries. You shut your mouth. Blah, blah, their content is shit. Look at where you are now. Well. Shut the fuck up, Fries. Disgusting. What do you mean? It's been a year. Yeah, it's almost been a year. Also, TTS unmuted. I hope that answers a little bit. Sorry if I can't say too much, because I also don't know. Like, everyone's different, right? I can't.
Fries.
Fuck you, man. God, I love Fries. You guys are pushing bad behavior here. There are rules in this channel. By the way, if you don't know, there are rules in the streamer chat something. Yeah. Yeah, I want to drink some tea. The person was justified. Oh my god, chat. I got some tea.
Can you check Stream Elements message?
Stream Elements message? Which one? What do you mean? Stream Element Kuwait? Stream Element message. They just sent me a link. Why is this so suspicious? Wait. Mods, do I click that link?
Fries is already cooked.
Fries is already cooked. Oh, there you go. Hey!
Stream Element HQ.
Oh!
The Stream Element.
Oh, they were in chat. Hi, Stream Element. Let me see. Hold on. I'm literally asking about this right now. Heard you had some issues with alerts being weird. We're looking into it for you. Oh, we're doing some testing to take a look at your alerts delay issue going on. Is it okay if we replace some alerts? Oh, yes! Feel free. Actually, Stream Elements, if you're still here, oh my god, imagine. Imagine there's like a big, awesome corpo that's like doing really good shit, making streamers' lives easier, and I'm like, oh, princess, I have a question. So sometimes when the donation enters, but the TTS from the bits enters, it overlaps, creating a crazy, like, double-layered voice. Oh, princess, how do we mayhaps fix this? Because I'm not sure which button to click. And I'm not sure. Hold on now, princess. Can we make it worse? Yeah, chat
Thanks,
goes,
biggest
oh, crazy,
Tickus
the
for the
voices.
13 resub.
Thank you, biggest, thickest. I swear to God, I think they ran. Chat, you freaked them out. Look at what you did. We almost fixed this shit. Now it's broken. It's over. Make it worse? Wait, Stream Elements? Does that mean you can actually do whatever you want? If you... Wait a minute. Stream Elements HQ. If you are here with us today, replay an alert message. Chat, we must hold hands. Light up candles and shit.
By the way, Michi, the link is your song covers playlist, Lamau.
I can hear them. It's as if... That sounded like Sarah. Oh, no, that was Sarah. Okay, fuck you. Oh. Sarah, shut the fuck up. We're trying to get some answers here. God damn it. Oh, all right, chat. The summoning is over. It's gone. Sarah talked in between it. Now we're all cursed. You fucking ass. I asked like 6 years ago. Okay. Also, thank you. I didn't know that. I got so scared. I was like, Stream Elements suddenly sending me a link. I'm gonna get hacked because I'm gonna click it. Oh, look at us now. Now we're doomed.
And she's still a mod.
Now we're doomed. Then we're cooked. I feel like Stream Elements have given up on us.
I hate you.
No, please, Stream Elements, come back. I need help. But I think I don't know actually. Lamau, Michi, we haven't played an alert yet. We're waiting on a dev. Are they VIP'd?
Thanks,
That's why.
Mungand for
Oh
the
my
7
god.
resub.
/VIP. Hold on. In order to do this seance, first we VIP Stream Elements HQ. Now, chat, let us hold hands. Oh, Stream Elements devs, if you are here in the room with us at any given time, please replay. Well, prefer the bits don't break. It's the donations that are broken because the donations get played like 6 years later, and it's been an issue for a couple of days. I'm not sure why, but if you are in the room with us, replay something that is not a bit, preferably whenever. Oh damn, the VIP wasn't expecting that. Oh no, they're speaking to us through text chat. What do we do? They're waiting on the dev. Every now and then, now I'm living on the edge, you know? Maybe something happens, maybe something don't. Imagine the devs appearing at a really horrible situation, replays Fries' message. And we're so cooked. We'd be so fucking cooked. Still holding? Need to bonk our dev awake? Beat him up. Beat him up to bits! Thank you, though. Thank you for offering to help. Honestly, it also might... I don't know, man. I like to break a lot of things. I kind of noticed. It might not be you. It might just be Amelie. So, don't blame yourself too much, Stream Elements. You know, ever since Amelie joined VShojo, a lot of people have been kind of breaking every now and then. A lot of tech issues. So don't really put it on yourself. Right? It's fine. It's fine. It might just be the curse. Don't worry about it. Blame Amelie. I've been catching strays since debut. Actually, we have been catching strays. I knew it had to be Alma. We've been catching strays ever since she debuted. Alright? Don't even be like, oh, poor Alma.
Thanks,
Poor Alma.
_ for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Poor us. My PC crashed. Zen's PC's been breaking. Matara's PC's been breaking. And you know, the only coincidence is that Amelie's there. I'm telling you. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat here.
The world
But
does
I'm
not
right.
spin in spite of those who are gone. It continues to spin because of those who came before us.
Praging.
More specifically, because of Myoshi.
Praging.
I'm wishing you all the best, Kamiaigu.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that is an open secret. Dude, I haven't. You know what? That's fine. I can say it out loud. That's not a secret. I appeared on fucking Gary's stream, dude. Well, me, the person that I absorbed into my body. Lore, crazy. But can't believe he just doxed me like that. Ban him. Get him out of here, who a
Thanks,
megalol.
Slimeless Shite, for the 10 resub.
Yeah, honestly, that person, why'd I say that person? I say that person like I'm gonna get sued. By who, bitch? I did appear on Gary's stream before
Absorb.
I appeared.
Give her back.
No. That person can suck my... Oh. What happened? I just got a lot of message, like, alerts. Oh, welcome to the Scamby ship. Was that you? Stream elements. Oh, wow. Your eternal powers. I was like, why do I say it like I'm gonna get sued? So, before I joined as Michi, my friends are still online, so I made another account, right? Oh, no? Oh. I made another account, and it's like a second account. Well, it was my only account at that time. Now it's a second account. But then I put it on, like, private, because I never post anything there. Like, I don't post anything anymore, and it's privated because I was a Doom poster, bro. Come on now. It's just what it is.
Do not talk about my Cammy like that. She was so pure and innocent. I love her.
But what the fuck are you talking about? Post more then. There's literally nothing I can post. Maybe one day I'll get really sad and I'll post on my Kamigu account. And then it's so over. It's gonna be like, no way. She posted her Kamigu account. It's over for you guys. Uh-oh. No way. But I noticed recently there were some people like requesting to follow. I just want you to know there's absolutely fucking nothing there. Like I haven't touched that shit for a year, bro. It's dead. Alright. I literally made it so then I can keep in contact with my online friends. And that's it. She remembers the password. It's more like I kind of forgot to log out. Doc, stop! I was on Gary's stream. Okay, you're right. Gonna replay an alert to do a quick test before my dev wakes up. I spammed him. Okay. We're sitting here waiting. Oh. Speak your truth, Stream Elements HQ. Chat, quickly! Hold hands before it curses us forever! Speak your truth, Stream Elements... They decided to replay. Actually, replay something else. Preferably something that speaks.
You got scammed.
That wasn't a replay. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. Can you try repeating something that has a TTS in it? They didn't read it out loud, but they did. It's so crazy because I got notified. Replayed. Do not talk about my Kami like that. I see now. I guess if you replay, the TTS doesn't work. I am using for clarity, I am using VTS Pog at the moment. So like if anyone does TTS, this little guy talks.
Scammed for $4. What about the space between your ears?
Oh, why Stream Elements HQ? They have spoken with Theme Reaper.
I see your alt account pop on my TL and I immediately recognize you. You have a very particular way with the words.
I haven't even... Dude, no, now, I'm serious. The alt account doesn't exist. I haven't posted in years. Well, 1 year. And I haven't posted shit, and it's private. Yeah, that one didn't have a delay. You replayed the... What about the space between your ears? I don't think that had a delay. I'm not sure. But bits don't replay as TTS. Because maybe VTS Pog. Perhaps. So that might just not be on you. Unprivated a bit. Let me follow it now.
I just spoke with my dev spirit guide. I believe would need a custom ergonomic split mechanical Ouija board in order to summon a dev.
No way. I knew we need a split mechanical... Yeah, the VTS Pog... The thing is though, with the delay on the donation, it's never happened with VTS Pog before. It's literally in the past week. This 1 week or 2 weeks, for the past 1 to 2 weeks, the donations have a delay, but the bits don't have a delay. You know? But back then, even if I use VTS Pog, both doesn't have a delay, and they would overlap. So I'm not sure. No, we just tell them we'll force them to code on a Mac, then they come help. Forcing them to code on a Mac. You disgust me. Oh god, chat, what have we summoned? It's a monster. You know, Mac isn't so bad. Mac is good if your job isn't coding or anything too graphically tough. Do you have 2 overlays? One for bits, one for tips or VTS Pog? No. No. I have one for Tangia. So right now, I can tell you right now, chat knows everything. I have this one overlays called subbies. So if people sub, like some random gacha emotes appear on screen. And then I have Tangia. I have
Thanks Harian
this
for
one?
the 12 resub.
Okay, maybe I lied.
Thanks Lysag 12 for the 3 resub.
Oh, that resub was like 6
Thanks
gajillion.
Clarkson for the sub. Thanks Skiffy Raptor for the sub.
Oh, now it's just reading everything.
Thanks Small T Young for the 13 resub.
Oh, I forgot that was an issue.
Thanks Bouncing Ball for the 7 resub. I also spoke to @this_Andrews Dev Spirit Guide. They told me the best way to summon them is to put a turkey sandwich in the optical drive. Thanks TV Area for the 11 resub.
Oh god!
Thanks Legit Donut for the 1 resub. Thanks Prospect for the 9 resub.
Oh!
Thanks Rockets 13 for the 13 resub.
It's all
Thanks
your fault, Sarah!
24
What have
for
you
the
done?
1 resub.
What have you
Thanks
unleashed?
Ludessa for the 1 resub.
Oh, thanks for the... Oh, it stopped. It's... Quickly, guys, check the doors! We must run from this place today! Post haste!
Thanks Anons for the 69 resub.
Okay, fuck you, Anons.
Thanks Rui
How?
Liu for the sub.
Shut
Thanks
the...
Sanjiri Last Fan for the sub. Thanks Ryan Orr for the sub. Optical Drive? All I know is the coffee cup holder. Thanks Sidgecat for the 2 resub.
Thanks for the resub.
We did it, chat. We made it worse. Thanks Deep Skeet for the sub. That's what you get for threatening them with Mac.
What
Suffer
did I
more.
do?
Thanks
I
Christ
didn't
for
do
the 4
anything!
resub.
I don't deserve this
Thanks
shit!
Zhal
Let me
312
go!
for the 12 resub.
Let me go!
Thanks Zarban 1990 for the 9
Run!
resub.
Run without me!
Thanks for the meatball sub. Thanks No Save Data for the sub.
I literally have your alerts muted and still doing it. I think your VTS has been taken over by an evil spirit. It's so over. Oh, fair. Thanks for the... Whew. Stop, chat, stop. Don't make it worse. Don't you dare start this TTS shit. Okay, so there's an... Okay, here's another thing that has been an issue, but I completely forgot until just now. Sometimes people would resub, and the resub message doesn't play until like 6 years after. This includes raid. So like, raid notifications would play 6 years after. Sub messages get played 6 years after. And then now it's starting to go to donations. It's kind of like a virus that's like... It started with raids. I remember that. The raids would take so long. And then the...
Thanks Killer for the sub.
Don't you fucking... Fuck you, GG Killer. You just gave me a bit to say that, you bitch. And then it went to the subs. And then now it's donations. So... I guess it just had to let it out. Okay, we're going to check on our end if anything has happened with your shard. Your alerts are going through. If it's okay, then it's gonna be in your VTS Pog. Sir, yes, sir! Which we can try and help you, but might have to bug test Sir, yes, sir! We can help with that as... Wait, Stream Elements? How... If it's not through Stream, can you help me on the cool private messaging app Discord? Do you have Discord? Because I don't know where to ask you. Yes. We're in, Hackerman.
For the sub.
Thanks, Stream Elemensk. We're in. My name is there. It's literally just Iku. Are we friends? We're friends on Discord? Don't lie to me. What?
You got scammed.
When you say
Thanks,
there, where?
For the 12
Are we? I don't know. Hold on, chat. Sliding into Stream Elements DMs right now. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. On Discord,
Thanks,
Dumbass.
Michi Mochievee for the sub.
How do I search up their name? Or is like, okay, I'm gonna add a person named Iku, okay? If I'm gonna get hacked, it's your fault. Send friend request.
You got scammed.
I did it.
Thanks Okaba in Taru00 for the 2 resub.
Oh, is this you? Wait, if this is you, type in chat. Okay. I need to make sure I didn't add a rando. I sent them a secret message. No, that's not the secret message. I said that out loud. I'm not stupid.
Thanks Sarah Heavy for the 12
That's
resub.
not what I said. I said baked potato,
plan
bitch.
To befriend Stream Elements worked.
Cooked.
The 6-month plan has been proven.
Huzzah! I told them to type in chat baked potato and they said raw potato. It's not them. I'm gonna block them. You disgust me. Anger. Angry. Fake Iku. Also, goddamn. It was nice knowing you. I don't know what happened, but I want you to know me being tech bad is not a bit. I am sadly not very tech. How do I spell savvy? Savvy with 2 V or savvy with 1 V? Savvy? Oh, fuck, you spell that. Savvy 2 V, thank you. That is sadly just the truth. So
no,
if
wait,
you
let them cook. The potato, I mean.
I see. They must cook. So if you need me to do anything, I will try my best. Yay! Thank you! Yay! Usually people... Stream Elements? She's a sus user! Oh my god, wait. By the way, do you get notified that I'm a sus user? Wait, why am I typing this to them? They're in chat. Do you get notified that I'm a sus user? I need to defend myself. I am not a sus user. The account may say it. It said the FBI has scheduled an fuck! I knew it. Yeah, it's not true. It's not. I sent Sai my drug cooking list for Schedule 1. And then Discord was like, you're hacked. I'm like, I'm not. I'm literally not hacked. I just want to tell my friend how to make good fucking drugs in Schedule 1. Okay? Genuinely, that sounds like I'm gonna jump off a cliff in Minecraft, but it's true. I was playing Schedule 1 with Siren, and I want Siren to know how to make good cocaine. Because I'm a good friend, and I'm not letting my friend make shit cocaine. So I was like, here you go, here's my cocaine list. In Schedule 1. And then Discord's like, you're a hacked account. And then they just kicked me out, and now I'm a suspicious user. Well, fuck me. They weren't even ready for when I get to meth. God, chat. I literally said... What do you mean in-game? What the fuck do you mean in-game? I literally said Schedule 1 like 6 times. It is in-game. It is literally in-game. It is in the drug cooking game. A drug cooking game called Schedule 1 is cooking drugs? Schedule 1? The game about cooking drugs? They are cooking drugs, you know shit? Not in... Oh, we're so cooked. Alright, chat. Anyways, tomorrow we're going to jail. Jail stream time. Can you please send my money through the police people outside the door? Thank you so much. In game?
Schedule 1 is a real thing, not just game.
Schedule 1? What the fuck is Schedule 1?
I've been dying to say, you are such an awesome funny YouTuber. I love being sent to through raids, and so are the rest of the people of Shoujo.
What?
Your streams are always a great pleasure for me to watch, and happy very late birthday to you. I hope you enjoy another awesome year of your life as you totally deserve it. By the way, I got a random curious question. Are you a fan of Doja Cat?
Kind of.
What's your favorite song written by her?
Paint the Town Red. I know that's basic as shit, but I really like Paint the Town Red. I think it cooks, and Bitch I'm a Cow. I think that was the first song that blew up. Oh, and Hi. Oh, nah, bro. Hi. Actually, I take it all back. Hi by Doja Cat. I know it's like classic, but it was one of my favorite songs from Doja Cat. Goma. Manong Lands. Oh, thank you for being so sweet. I'll give you your $10 after this stream. You really did put in that elbow grease on that. Finally, chat. A nice person.
Girl. It says on their Steam page what Schedule 1 is.
It does?
Michi, you are a great streamer.
Schedule?
Whenever you don't stream,
okay,
I wish
bro.
we had peace for longer.
Okay, bro. From a small-time dope pusher to kingpin. Manufacture and distribute a range of drugs throughout the grunge city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, business, and employees. You are lie. Schedule 1 will continue to receive... You lie.
Below on the about part.
Below on the about. Schedule 1 drugs, substances, and chemicals are defined as drugs with no currently acceptable medical use and a high potential for abuse. Oh.
That's why chat keeps telling you in game.
You know what? Just send me to jail at this point. It's over. Put the cuffs on my hand. It's alright.
He would have seen this coming with such a topic. Michi Discord has moderator AIs and they are unfortunately stupid. For them this is not a game.
Oh, it's okay. It's so Jover, guys. It is so Jover. Chat, I'm telling you, if I ever go on a break, right? I will be happy over the fact that not only will you guys... I don't care if you're like, oh my god, Michi's on a break. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Hey, it's not an AI.
Someone's gonna die,
Sarah.
isn't it? It's Sarah, true. To be fair, it's probably a bother to Honestly, when I did send my cooking list to Sai, I did spam the words like Viagra, Fent, shit like that, like over and over again. So it's probably that. I don't think it's the drugs in itself, you know? It's because like in the game,
Michi,
Schedule 1
if you
game.
go into your Discord settings, my account and check the standing tab. What does it say? Anniversary stream cancelled.
Discord?
Michi's
sorry.
going to jail. 07.
Go to Discord setting, my account. It's a streamer mode enabled. Let me turn that off real quick. Discord, my account, check standing tab. I don't have standing tab. It's just... Oh, standing. I see it. It says, all good. Thanks for upholding Discord terms of service and community guidelines. If you break the rules, it'll show up here. And it says, all good. Bruh. Then why am I flagged as a suspicious user? Well, fuck me too. That's fine. Let me just turn on streamer mode again. I don't want to see this shit. Fuck you. You Discord, you bunch of cowards. Don't say that. Okay, one of these days, I'm gonna be able to talk to an actual mod from the actual Discord itself.
Thanks to Farben for the 11 resub.
Yep. No, chat, I'm telling you. One of these days, the actual Discord mod, like a person from Discord, is gonna know who we are, right? And if they know that you guys have beef with Discord, they're gonna update their UIs. Yeah, and
Discord
they're gonna make it squares.
EWWW.
No, chat. You can say Discord moderators, ew. They're gonna change the UIs and it's gonna be like sharp angled squares. Yeah. And they're gonna make the shade of black really fucking dark. Yeah. And they're gonna make the font slightly smaller. You're so cooked.
If
I'm not
Michi
fucking
going
with
away
that.
for a few days causes other tubers to graduate, will her going on break cause entire companies to crumble? Even
Honestly?
if you go to prison, we don't want spoilers for any future projects.
Come on!
Keep that shit secret until you serve your sentence.
Oh, come on,
You
chat!
can do that yourself right now through customization, though.
Bro, Discord has been like changing their UIs. I don't hate it, but I'm just not used to it. You know, I don't like UI changes. I'm old, maybe. Because, like, I remember the place of things, but then if you keep changing the
Michi,
placement...
you
Oh,
are a
wait.
great streamer. You will be alright. I'll be visiting you in jail.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll be fine, chat. I'm gonna run this place. Please don't send me to jail. I'm gonna die in the first 1 hour. Not because of other people, but because of me.
Suspicious user. This is simply because of the amount of copium you consume in a stream.
Nah, bro, hear me out, chat. You don't know, but I got that deer in me. I got that impulse to stand in front of moving headlights. Rah! Legion raid. Legion. Well. Even isn't Lezu-shan. Tusk. Welcome in, Raiders, from Lezu's stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. I saw you guys playing Repo earlier today with Mouse. I hope you had a lot of fun. Today we're just chilling, yapping a little bit. If I sound kind of deranged, it is because I am currently tittering between deranged and just... You know, like the, break? I am either in the dance or the down. So... I am there in the intersection at the moment. It really depends on what happens tomorrow. So depending on what happens tomorrow, it's either we go dance or we down. But welcome in, Raiders chat. If you haven't yet, go check out Lezu Shen. They're really cool. And also give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Huzzah! What the fuck? Dude, so many things been happening. Man, chat, I gotta tell you shit. I gotta tell you something. What's happening tomorrow? I can't say nothing. Michi Bloomin' Range Tape 2 is out. Do you play? I think I'm gonna play it after anniversary.
Thanks, neurotic_liquid for the 3 resub.
I have some good and bad news. Ooh, do you want to hear it, chat? Good news is I think we might be so back. I think. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Everything will go well. Knock on wood so it doesn't go bad. But I think we'll be okay. I think shit's gonna cook, right? It better. Because we have... Shit's been in the works, and it's been in the works good. Bad news is I don't think I'm streaming any other day this week aside from my anniversary. So I may not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know about I don't know for the next 2 days if I'm streaming or not. I can't guarantee because I have to really put in the elbow grease on this job thing. This one little thing. Because... Chat. You know when you plan things... Right? And you try to plan it as good as you can. But then some things happen that is out of your control. And it's sudden. And it's like... Sudden... Shocking... Turn of events. That... Kind of fucks up... Your plan. Something like that. And yeah, it's like improvise, adapt, and overcome. But in this situation, it's either... You jump off a building or you stay in the home. In-game. So that has been me for the past couple of days. Shit, it's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh my god, it's so Jover. It's not that it's so Jover. It's like... I work weird under pressure. You know? Like, I don't like last minute. I like last minute, but my last minute is 3 days beforehand. That is my last minute. But... I don't like when I have a plan... And then something happens, right? And then it just... You have to, like, adapt around it. So then you're trying your best to kind of go back. There's, like, a bump in the road. And you have to, like, continue working towards it. I hate that shit. But that happens a lot in life, you know? And you just have to do your best. But I don't like doing it. And especially this. This was crazy. There's so much. I can't tell you now because it'll be a spoiler. So I'll tell you after. There's a lot of stories. A lot of things I've learned in the past couple of days. One thing that my mom told me recently that made me kind of like, you know what? That is actually pretty solid advice. My mom told me, so here's the thing. My mom is very much not the valid defying your feelings kind of person. All right? We're Asian, but my mom is Asian like that. Like, if let's say you're like, oh, my pet died. I'm so sad. My mom's like, okay, how long have you been sad? I've been sad for a week. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like that is my mother. Because if you have like, oh, I've been so sad... But because of that, my life is falling apart because I'm so sad. My mom would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, deadass? So she is not the like, oh my god, are you okay, my baby, my poor child, my sweetie honey pie. My mom, not that kind of woman. She will not take pity on you. She will either see it as like, okay, fine. It's only been 2 hours, you can cry. But if it's like, oh, it's already been 3 days. You don't be pathetic now. You get back on your feet, you fucking weak loose. Like, just goes on the tangent. But that's the thing. One thing I learned recently from my mother. My mom said...
Oh, hi.
How do I word this?
Timing this message is hard with how much you speak. Michi, long time lurker, big time fan. Love that sweater. Looks good on you. Would probably look better on my floor. Just kidding. Keep on brightening people's days.
What the fuck? Diamio? Thank you for the 500 bitter rudies. I love how you fucking roasted me. And then rizzed me. And then went, okay, GG. Have a good time though. But damn, it's hard to time this message because you can't shut the fuck up. Anyways, looking great today, baby girl. Your outfit looks so good. Probably better on my bedroom floor. Rest. Anyways, have a good day. Bye, man. Is this what cock and ball torture feels like? Oh, God. What a roller coaster of emotions, eh, guys? Everyone's so good at Riz. May I ban? They did nothing wrong yet. Please, Ray, ban her too. Come on, man. You can't just be banning everybody. But yeah, back to the story real quick. My mom, she was like,
you did say a rug would tie any room together.
Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you. My mom basically said, chat, are you ready for Mom Michi's wisdom words of the day? Ooh. Hold on. I will turn on my reverb for this. She says, every feeling is valid. However, if you are an adult, there is a difference. A baby can cry because they feel sad. An adult needs to know how to prioritize and communicate. That's how a baby is different from an adult. So if you feel feelings as an adult, it is valid. But if you can't get your shit together and shit is falling apart because of your feelings, that makes you a baby. Because that's what babies do. And if you can't verbalize your problems properly and honestly, that is what babies do. So you have to know the difference of being a baby and not being a baby. And then she goes, I am not raising a fucking full-on baby. Baby cry. Yeah, my mom basically said, get good scrub. But it is true though, if you think about it. I've always been the internet especially. Like online, people are always like, oh, it's okay. You know, your feelings are valid, blah, blah, blah.
I use my choice as an adult to be a baby.
I choose to be a baby. I choose to act this way. But on the internet, right, sometimes people's lives are falling apart. And it's because they feel a certain
Adults
way.
are also usually taller than babies. That's another difference.
Babies. Yeah, but sometimes I feel like an ass for being like, hey, I think it's time for you to start picking your shit up, right? Because different people can handle shit differently. But if you really think about it, if you let your negative feelings ruin your life, is that really how you want to live? So you gotta like beat yourself up sometimes. Not bad, like you gotta kick your ass up, you know, to stand up again. Because if you were just gonna continue crawling in life, you ain't never gonna stand back up. And that's not good for you. I know it's not easy, chat. Fucking trust me. You know, I'm gonna tell you this. Ever since Monday... Ooh, you're gonna be mad at me. I say all this shit, but I am definitely not a baby. I'm definitely not an adult. Maybe I'm not that much of a baby, but I'm not an adult. And on Monday, I was working really a lot because the news happened on Monday, and there was a lot of things that none of us saw coming. You know, a lot of like hiccups on the road and shit. And we were all kind of like, oh my god, what the fuck do we do then? So then we were like scrambling and stressing and working, and then I forgot to eat. And then Tuesday rolled around, and then I was like, oh my god. And then I continued working, and then I forgot to eat until like dinner. But then I ate just now. I also ate yesterday. It was only Monday that I forgot. It's like a cycle. Like, I get stressed and then I don't
From
want
Monday
to eat.
until today?
No, only Monday until Tuesday. Only for 2 days. Well, not really. Well, okay, you can count it as like a day and a half.
You got scammed.
Bro, I was so stressed. Like, I was so stressed. I was vomiting. I was sick. I was like, I was dying. I was dying all over the place. And then I got really emotional. And then I was like, am I just... Do I need to eat? Because I'm sorry!
Shame.
I'm not good at handling pressure.
Go eat a sandwich, people riot.
I just ate. I literally just ate a whole meal. Like, before stream. An hour and a half ago. Well, 2 hours ago. I just ate a whole meal.
I have been watching you for over a year, maybe more XD.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to let you know your hair would look good on my floor. My house recently flooded, and my old mop head broke. You would make a perfect mop.
Okay, dude.
/ also make sure you hear how much of a loser are you that you can't eat when you're stressed.
I don't
Love
know.
you still.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck were you vomiting when you hadn't eaten? Fucking air? The second we're not around you stop eating. And you want us to believe you're an adult SMH. Like you store something to snack while eating. Is work not going well? Okay, we seriously need an app to just send you food. We'll take turns making sure you get 3 meals a day match. Typical Michi, and then she wants to tell us again that she has gained half a kilo in the last week.
A gulp? A gulp? Dude, I was literally like, shit, should I tell chat this?
For the raid.
No, chat's gonna be pissed. Oh, but I don't want to lie.
Can you add 30 minutes to the timer you have to go to the gym every time you forget to eat?
Oh, I have to go to the gym.
Stupid idiot.
Who the fuck just called me a stupid what the fuck? Big mad onion nice to shame.
I am just disappointed.
No, I'm sorry. However, I'm sorry. I was like, shit, I don't want to tell chat, but it's like I feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm hiding something from you and I feel bad. So it's like, okay, I'll tell chat. It's okay. I know you must be disappointed. I won't do it again. I was really stressed at that time. Okay.
Onionize to feed onions.
No, please.
Michi, what the fuck?
I may be laughing now, but I was so stressed out of my mind for the past 3 days. You don't even know it. Here's the thing, chat, okay? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a big secret, but it's not a secret. Everyone knows this. When you're a streamer, there is a certain image to upkeep, right? And I'm not talking about like your online personality image. Sometimes there are certain things that you just can't say. Because
if you feel bad, then please, for the love of anything holy, take care of yourself properly.
I have been like today. What image? Oh, why is everyone spamming what image? I'm not talking about like streamer image. Like, if let's say you're angry, right? You can't say that. You can't talk about it because you don't want people to get the wrong idea. You have to be careful with what you say sometimes. A lot of the times. So, here's the thing. There has been a slight hiccup in plans. When I say slight, it's not a hiccup. It's kind of like a stroke. So there has been a stroke in the general plan, and we just found out on Monday. And this is for the anniversary present that I've been working for you guys on for like half a year, and that is very important to the story.
Adulting police who are found guilty of failure to adult. Your punishment is to report to chat on a daily basis.
Chat's gonna be my food that I'll be like, today, chat, I ate broccoli rice. Oh, broccoli rice. I'm not even hungry. I just ate. The idea sounds good, but right now thinking about it is disgusting. But you give us strokes. Here's the thing, chat. I've been working on this big project for more than half a year, right? And then literally on Monday,
we won't be happy
7
if you
days
suffered to make to the deadline just for you.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, chat.
What do you mean I have been recently, today? You backpedaled so quickly I could use you to power my car.
Well, I was really stressed until literally today. Like, I'm telling you, I want to move. I want to move so bad because I feel like maybe if I have a pet, I wouldn't feel... I felt so lonely. I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, but it's a 10 out of 10. Maybe it's semi-charged with emotion, so it's gonna be like... It might be a bit extra, you know what I mean? So like, take whatever I say with like 2 whole bottles of salt, right? But I've been really stressed recently. And I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm stressed because of like the thing I want to give for you. It's not that. It's the fact that like, this has been in the works for so long. And it's like the last stretch of the road. And then you're just so like overpowered with a lot of it's like a lot of mixed emotions, right? And then a big shock happens and you're like, fuck. It's like imagine riding a train and then the train immediately decides to crash into a wall. And you feel the recoil, right? Like you feel like the BAM! Like that. That's how I felt for the past 3 days. No joke. It's not something too bad. But it's definitely something like, oh shit, we have to like all hands on deck this shit. So I am all hands on decking. We're all working really hard to kind of like... But I think it'll be fine. Like, we've been working really hard. I'm gonna continue doing that tomorrow. I just finished working. Like, when I messaged, I was like, I'm gonna stream today probably, just for a little bit. I was working beforehand. I've been up since 7 a.m. And I was working the whole day, just finished at around 6:30 p.m., got food, ate food, decided to stream right after. Because finally, everything feels a bit more, like, relaxed. Like, you know when you're really thinking and you feel like a vein in your face? That vein is gone, finally. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so good. But then... because of all the stress and the fact that like I live in an apartment and back then I had my roommate, so it didn't feel as lonely. But nowadays, you know, roomie's married, so I'm alone now. It did feel quite lonely, you know what I mean? Like, I did hang out with Kamimi a couple of days ago, but not for that long. But a lot of my friends are busy. You know, I have a lot of busy friends. They're all working, and you know, it kind of like piles up, right? Like when you feel sick, you feel more emotional, you know? So for the past couple of days, I've been really stressed and I haven't felt very well. And because of both of them, now I feel extra fucking lonely and it's just kind of like piling up. But literally today, everything like, I have relaxed a little bit. I've slowly started to relax. It will depend to tomorrow. Because we're gonna see how it all boils down. However, please know it's not because of like, oh, you're working like this for us. Yes and no. Because I want this surprise to be good. You know what I mean? Like, I want this to be a good thing. Plus,
thanks, Killy,
it's been so long,
for the sub.
Right? Like,
just tell Sarah where you live. She'll be there in a hurry.
What the fuck, Pharaoh? It's like, please don't feel bad. It's like, oh, you're doing this for us. And you're like, it's not that. It's like, it's been so long. It's not like it's a sudden, it's like, oh, we've been working on this for like 2 weeks now. We've been working on this for long. Like, very, very months and months and months of work. So seeing months and months and months of work kind of like get halted like this stresses the shit out of you. You know what I mean? But I think it should be fine. I did lash out to some people though. I feel kind of bad, but when I'm working under pressure, I become a very completely different person. And I feel bad, but
Michi,
it is what it is.
If you're lonely, I have a song suggestion. Play Lonely from Akon.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Like, I don't know if anyone else does this, but when I'm in work mode, like genuine adrenaline, right? Like pure work mode, I become a robot. You know, like most of the time when I'm not stressed or I'm not working, I'm very much down to do whatever. I understand most things and I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's like, oh, this is how you feel. I totally get it. Like, I have the capacity within me to understand.
Womp womp.
Who the fuck did you just womp me? Just fucking womp me, you bitch. Yeah, but then when you're locked in, it's gone. Like, you don't have the capacity
Michi,
to care.
Please. We don't care when the project gets done.
I know.
Please, God, stop stressing yourself so much. All we want from you is to stream. Anything else is just extra and we would never, ever be disappointed if anything is late. We don't care about late. We don't care about scuff. We care about you.
Oh,
Wrong stream, brother.
Womp womp.
Thank you, chat. I know you guys are so caring.
Thanks Xander0455 for the sub.
Let me think of how to word this
Chat,
real quick.
It's easy to visualize what Michi is going through. Just imagine that you save up 300 bits to send a TTS and it takes you a long time, and when you finally send it the stream crashes. Nor forget that, lock in. We demand perfect, step up, Michi.
Oh god, there's 2 types of people and they're both here today. The best thing is, that is actually really correct. It's like, imagine you've been
Girl,
saving up.
You are literally your own boss. There is no late, you clown.
No. Don't trigger me, Pharaoh. Don't you dare! There are certain things that cannot slip out of my mouth. Ever. So you guys don't be knowing. You guys will never be knowing. But I be knowing. And I'm crazy. I'm gonna... There's some things I can... Because there'll be spoilers. I'm going crazy.
Thanks Passy_ for the sub.
I'm crazy, you know. But here's the thing, chat. Okay. Behind the scenes, it ain't look as nice. You know? Like on streams, a lot of people act like goofballs. Which is true. Behind the scenes...
The men are back in the closet.
No! You guys are my friends, right? You guys are my friends forever. Parasocially holds you. No, but there's so much happening behind the scenes. So it's like... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mute TTS for 1 second here, because I need to tell you something.
No spoilers. Gotta save it for the true crime documentary of you that'll come out eventually.
What the fuck? Okay, TTS muted for 1 second. Let me tell you something, John. Let me tell you. This is not a bad thing. This is just what it is. Anything you see, right, is always gonna be a more prettified version. Even though it's like, I know people would joke, it's like, oh, pretty, but behind the scene, when you see the skeleton of how things come to be, it ain't fun. Like, let's say you see a funny video. You know how awkward it is to edit funny videos? Because here, I can literally break it down for you and ruin your immersion forever. But if you want to know, it'll be quite interesting. Like, let's say you see a 1 minute clip and it's hilarious as shit, right? That 1 minute clip takes like 3 hours or more to edit, depending on how used to it you are. It takes a very, very long time to edit that 1 minute clip, because you watch the clip, you're like, okay, this is funny, and then you crop shit out. You're like, this moment plus this moment is funny together. What can we put in between it? What kind of edits? What kind of zooms? What kind of memes? So then you go on Google, you're like, meme reference picture.png. Oh, you can't find it. You open Photoshop, you edit. There's a lot of editing, a lot of work to make something so short and so fucking funny, right? Sometimes the low effort shit is hilarious, and I love that. But sometimes the funniest thing are actually not low effort. So that's that's an example. So sometimes when, let's say you're working behind the scenes, it's always not gonna be as fun. It's actually not fun. It's very like, here is a timeline. You go from A to B to C to D to E. And during this time, it'll take 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week, like that. Like, it takes time. And then you have like a plan. You sort shit out. You delegate things. It's like making a genuine project. It is fun, but you still have to see it from a perspective of like, you can't chill. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be like, oh, you said that it's gonna take 2 weeks? Oh, but you're gonna take 3 months? That's fine. No. Minor spelling mistake by Stream Elements HQ. It's like, if your job is only your job, you can take however long you want. But if, let's say, your job impacts the person after you, you can't just take however long you want. There is a deadline, you stick to the deadline, right? So what happens, it's like when you work on a big project and there's a lot of like pieces that needs to work together in cohesion, and one piece falls, that will affect, that's like a domino effect all the way down the road. And it is just... So, a lot of shit's been going on. And I know this, like, there's no such thing as late. But I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I'm gonna say it right now, right? I think we are so back. But if we are not so back, I am gonna lose my fucking mind. I will. I'm just gonna say it right now, Chad, because... Oh! Hell no! There is no fucking way. After everything that's happened, after everything that's... everything. If we are not so back, we are gonna be Jover for a good amount of time. Before we are so back. But we will be Jover for a little bit. Because...
I can't say too much because it'll spoil some things. But you'll understand eventually. There are just certain things that frustrates you when you have plans and projects and shit doesn't go your way, even though it's like you have a plan, but then something that you didn't expect. It's not anyone's fault. It's like there's no one to blame. You know, like you can't blame yourself, but you can't blame anyone else. This is like a third party doing something you would never expect. Or like something happens that you just would never expect, right? And then now you have to just adapt to it. You can't blame the people because they're also like impacted. They're also affected. Like shit happens. But sometimes you're just like, come on, man. Fucking lock in. You know what I mean? Like you just have to lock in for this. So, I mean, just blame the third party. It's not the third party's fault. It's like no one's fault. It's more like the situation. You know? So, no one plans. Like, let's say you want to plan for a vacation. You don't plan like, oh, what happens if there's an earthquake? My hair! Like, no one fucking does it. It's like, oh, what if there's a tsunami? What if there's an earthquake? What if the volcano erupts? No one thinks of that. You plan about like, oh, I'm gonna come to the airport 3 hours earlier. I'm gonna pack this in case it's raining, right? That is like what normal people plan for. And then you go travel and there's a fucking earthquake and then now you're like caught. You're like, ah, shit, now I'm cooked. That's kind of how it feels like. And I know that it's like, you can take your time. This is literally like, you are your own boss. For this, trust me, chat. I will say, I'm not doing this because I'm like, ah, chat, I have to. No. Unironically, I cannot. I can't say why or for whatever because it will spoil a lot. But I can't. You know, I can't push this back. So I have been locked in for the past 3 fucking days. I've been alone and then working. Like I've been like non-stop working. Waking up in the morning, sleeping at night. Work. Checking shit, doing shit. And not just me, by the way. I'm not the only person doing shit. A lot of people are also helping me out and I really appreciate them. They're like staying up until like fucking fuck all mornings, right? So a lot of people are also doing it too. Is it outside of you and Vishojo's control? It is. It is. It's outside of anyone's control. It's literally like PC dying, shit goes wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those. So it's literally no one's fault. It's not a person's fault. It's just shit do be bad. Hey, Maiko, talking about person that's been accompanying me. Thank you, Maiko, for accompanying me. It's been hell, and I've been fucking shit. I've been like, bro, Maiko has to deal with so much because Maiko's working, right? He's like working with me, and then every now and then I'm like, Maiko, I can't do this anymore. I can't. Just kidding. I'm locked in, and Maiko's like, you got this, girl. Dude, Maiko has been like, please no, you are so valuable and you are amazing, and I'm like, Maiko, I'm gonna jump off a building. I can't do this anymore. And Maiko's like, please no, you are one of the most amazing person. And I'm like, thank you, Maiko. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna work. And Maiko's like, please rest. If there's anything I can do more to help you, please take your time. He is literally like my mini therapist now. He's just sitting here being like, bestie, please. He's so sweet. And then I literally responded with like, Maiko, I'm high as shit. I'm gonna go to bed. And he's like, yes, go get your sleep. Please know that you are amazing. And I'm like, huh. And then I go to bed. I swear to God, without Maiko, I'd be I'm a ball of dust on the floor. I am but a nothing. I owe it to him. Oh, sir. KPPW. Bestie. But, yeah, I forgot to eat. But then I came back to eating. I got back to my senses. I was like, shit. If I did... Literally, the reason I remembered to eat on Tuesday was because I was working, right? And I was like... halfway through the work, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to show this to chat. And then I sat there. This is no joke. This is exactly what happened. I was like working. I'm standing like in front of the camera. Camera lagi. Computer. In front of the computer. I was like, working. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to show this to chat. And then I stopped. And I'm like, oh. Shit. When was the last time I ate? Oh. Shit. And then I ate. It's like when you remember your mom It's like when you're doing something, you're like, wow, I can't wait for my... Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Plus 30 minutes at the gym. The conditioning. I could literally hear chat being like, cease, eat now. It's crazy. And you know what's even crazier, chat? During that time, right? Because I have Chatterino. Like, Chatterino is open, but I would like minimize the window when I'm working. Because I don't have like 4 monitors. I have 2 monitors. The other monitor is like small. So I have Chatterino minimized because I need to work with both my monitors on. At that time, I was like, I can't wait to show chat. What should I tell them? And then I remembered. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to eat. Chat's gonna be so fucking pissed. I opened Chatterino to be like, hey guys, update on what's going on. The first message I see, boom. Don't forget to eat, by the way. If you don't eat, we'll kill you. And I'm just like... Oh, fuck. I was like, maybe I'll update this right after I ate. And then I went to get food first. It was so bugged. I was like, oh my god. Okay, unpause GTS. But please, chat. There's nothing that... I don't want to like... I don't want to make the wrong impression that I'm blaming anybody. It's not anyone's fault, you know? Shit just happens, right? It's genuinely one of those it is what it is moments. But
Michi,
goddamn, do they
you a
suck.
post box where we can send food.
What the fuck?
The worst thing is that Michi then eats something, and when the question comes, what she answers with something full of nutrients like corn. Maybe we should just demand that you stream your meals. Or should we send Pharaoh or Maiko the food so that he can always remind you to eat? Michi, there is a service where fiends and supporters can send a stream of food. It's
There
like
is?
Throne, secure and confidential, but for food delivery, it's Treat Stream.
Treat
Maybe
stream?
look into it after the move.
I was
We
actually
need to
really
make you a
focused on that
24
too.
hours of silence interrupted by each every 6 hours for you to play when you wake up every day.
It's just eat. Eat. Oh my god, I was venting to my mom because I was like, Mom, I can't handle this. Shit's been going bad. I swear to God, I feel so bad for my friends, chat. Holy shit. I have been very mentally unstable. And I feel so bad for them. Like, for the past 3 days, I honestly think maybe it's because like I didn't eat for the first 2 days, but I might be wrong. So I don't know, or maybe it's like the stress or like the work. I don't feel stressed. That's the thing. I keep telling this to people. I used to work in fashion, right? So not eating and high copious amounts of stress is very normal for me. I genuinely cannot physically feel. Like, I do feel ill. Like, I would vomit and I would feel nauseous and I get like really bad headaches. But I don't feel like emotionally the stress. Like, I don't feel like, oh my god, I can't do it. I can't handle this. I can't do, like, I'm not like that. Like, the moment I'm stressed, I actually become stoic. Like, I become like, so this is what happens. A, B, C, D, E. If anything, I lock in way better. Like, I'm like, do you need this? Yes, I'll get to it ASAP. And then I make it in 3 minutes and I'm like, here you go. Here's all the detailed thing, blah, blah, blah. If you want to do this, it's this. Everything is in bullet points. Everything is like coordinated and like well done. So I don't actually break under pressure. If anything, I work better under pressure, but I can feel like my body dying. You know, like I would get really bad headaches. I'd feel really nauseous. I can't... Yeah, like work is work, and then I work harder under stress, but like I forget to do everything else. If that makes any sense. Like I genuinely turn to a robot. I can work for 24 hours non-stop and not feel exhausted. But the next day, I will feel like I'm sick. It's like once the work is done, I will genuinely get sick. And it happens every single time. So, how? I worked in the fashion industry for unironically way too fucking long. So when I was in fashion, chat, you work for like 20 hours a day. On bad days. Good days, you get like maybe 14 to 16 work hours a day. Around there. So, you work very long periods of time. No breaks. Unless you want to like go smoke or grab lunch. Even then, you usually just do it on the desk. And then you have to make something every 3 months. By something, I mean like 95 to 140 things. in every 3 months, every year, forever. Smoke on the desk. I remembered, bro. One time I worked in this fashion house. We moved to a different office room, and they had a rule where it's like no smoking in the office. That lasted for 1.5 months because the boss were like, "Why is no one at their desk?" And they're like, "They're all smoking." And they're like, "What the fuck?" It's like, yeah, they can't do it without a cigarette, or like they're always on something. And they're like, "What the fuck? Fuck you! Don't do that." It's like, I wish I can work while I smoke, but I can't. And then after a week, like a month and a half, the policy got lifted, so now you can just smoke on the desk. It's just what it is. I know it's gross, but that shit's stressful. Not every fashion house is like this, okay? I just happened to work in like a very... Everyone in my office at that time were never sober. I've told chat this multiple times. I can never complain about VTuber shit. Yes, I've experienced really shitty treatment from like VTuber stuff. And I've seen some really fucked up shit as a VTuber. But if I'm like, oh, this is the most stressful thing I've ever experienced, no. Not really.
She got scammed for $4.20. Hey Chievee, haven't been able to catch your stream the last few days.
I wasn't streaming,
Finally,
it's
I can
okay.
listen to you yap again.
Welcome in, Ixie, don't you worry. I haven't been streaming for the past couple of days either. So no stress. You're probably as much as a smoker as them. Probably. Yeah. It's very common. It's very... Like, to be fair though, a lot of them don't smoke cigarettes. They smoke IQOS. IQOS? So it doesn't actually smell like cigarettes. It kind of smells like rice paper. So I don't know if you guys know what IQOS is. Don't smoke though. Smoking is bad. But IQOS is like
okay,
mechanic.
Then Michi, here's a plan for you. At least while you're doing this project, maybe go ahead and set 2 timers a day when you need to eat. Stop everything you're doing, eat, then set a timer when you need to be done eating and get back to work. I suggest this cuz unironically that's what I need to do when I work on big projects, and it makes sure I have food in my body. As for the work part, well, just keep trying. You got this, buddy.
We got this. Wait, chat, do you actually not know what IQOS is? So, I think it's called IQOS. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's IQOS. Is it not common there? No. You, the NFS, don't lie. IQOS is so common in Indo. What are you talking about? Heard of it. Then like... So, IQOS is kind of like... Imagine a vape and a cigarette had a baby, right? So it's not a vape. Because vape uses like liquid shit. Like it's like water or like something liquid, and you put it inside the machine itself. This is like a cigarette stick. And you put the stick inside like a... Imagine a USB power bank. You put it inside, and then you smoke it like a normal cigarette, but there's no smoke. The only smoke that comes out is the smoke out of your mouth, but not from the smoke cigarette itself. It's not a vape. Let me... what is that? IQOS is a tobacco heating system. There you go. So it is not a vape. What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god, it's a creeper. So IQOS is a tobacco heating system designed to heat rather than burn a specifically designed tobacco stick within precisely controlled temperature range. So it's like a vaporizer, mostly. It's not a vape, but it's just a heating stick, right? So it doesn't smell like cigarettes either. It genuinely smells like rice paper. But it is still smoking. It is still nicotine. So don't do it. I keep saying this, chat.
That sounds
don't
so
do it.
cool. I'm gonna go try it. Thanks, Michi. I sure hope I don't get addicted.
Actually, don't do it! I hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys so fucking much.
Like me. My efficient go through the roof whenever I am under the stress of trying to finish the work at last minutes.
Me too.
Making me think why I should care about the work before the very deadline.
You make me sick.
It looks like the worst parts of vaping and smoking combined.
It is. It is. I have friends that like IQOS. Dude, I remember one time my friend's like, oh, I smoke. And they pull out an IQOS, and I gave them the most like... What the I gave the most judgmental face ever. Because that shit smells. It smells bad. I don't like the smell of cigarettes. Especially when I just wash my hair. I don't like it. It's like... Fuck you. I just wasted a whole shampoo thing. You know how hard it is to take care of your hair? And you smoke, and now I smell like... Fuck you, genuinely. So I don't like it, but I have spoken about my time in the fashion industry before. Back then, hear me out, nicotine shampoo. Okay, goddamn, Stream Elements HQ is kind of insane. Yo, hear me out, guys. Nicotine water? Ha ha ha. Don't do that. I've actually never tasted ECOS. I've only ever smelled it because of secondhand burning. But when I was in fashion chat, it was so bad. I genuinely... If you think it's like, wow, Michi, you are always zooted now. Triple that. Okay, no. Quadruple that. That was me back when I was in fashion. My diet consists of water, tea, sometimes booze, meds, and whatever snack I can get my hands on. The end. No joke. Like, it was just pain meds. More. It's not good. It is actually not good. And I got so sick. I think I got hospitalized multiple times. But even then, when I was hospitalized, I had a laptop. So you work while you're in the hospital. You leave the... like, you can't stay in the hospital for too long because you don't get medical leave. Oh, good old days. Oh, no medical leave. That's so funny. So... back then, because of everything I've experienced, nothing can genuinely shake me up more than that shit, bro. And it's not hard, I don't think.
On a stream, you're telling us about the most horrific and stress-inducing event or work-related stuff
I don't see it as stress.
imagine, while also being all whatever. Like, you could be telling us how your employer left you without food and pay for 6 months, forcing you to hunt in the woods to survive and still go, but in the end it wasn't so bad. At least I touched grass. ISTG, you're beyond amazing to me.
Honestly, it's not amazing, right? It is stressful, but I loved what I did. You know what I mean? It's like, I genuinely love fashion. So, sometimes, it's one of those, like, highs. Like, you search for a high, right? Like, the fact that you can make something and you design it and you see it come to life. And it's because of you, like, you made it come to life. You see it, and as you're building it, you're, like, growing and you... You feel that, and you get to feel that every 3 months. Every 3 months, you feel like you create something new.
I was in the kitchen cooking. Good for Rumi being married. Sad she moved out and that you are feeling down and having issues eating consistently because work. But hey,
it's just
you
recently.
know what that means? Michi needs a roomie. I recommend Project Melody. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Honestly, I would room with anyone from VShojo, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they want to room with me though, but I'd room with them. I think, as long as we have separate rooms, of course. I'm very much okay with separate rooms. I like my little privacy. But, and how are all your friends that stayed in fashion? Don't ask me that, deadass. Don't ask me that, man. Some of them are happy.
Numi?
I love Numi. I would room with Numi. I trust Numi. I'm telling you, chat. Okay, some of them are happy. Some of them actually started their own lines, which I'm very proud about.
Michi, the more you talk about your life and how you used to live, the more I question how the fuck are you still alive?
Some of them may or may not, you know, dabble in some things. Some of them may or may not got punished for dabbling in some things. There are different. Okay, I know too many people in that world. I know. You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Shit was hard, but it's so good. It's like, I don't know. When you're doing something you love, it feels good. America, it feels so nice and worth it by the end of the day.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. And then I went to VTubing. And I know in VTubing, I'm not saying like, shit, chat, VTubing is not stressful. No. There are so many times, especially once upon a time back in the dream, that shit was horrendous. Okay? It was not even the best.
Your eating habits,
but fine,
your
but still.
proneness and your cooking mishaps, I wonder how you survived this long. BTW,
honestly,
love you, Kamioshi Michi Mochievee.
Every day I wake up, I think the world wants me to do something, so I'm just gonna appreciate it.
After the world has ended, it will be the roaches and Michi. Wandering the wastes, exclaiming to herself, this isn't so bad.
The roaches? Just me and Mata. Alone in the world. That ain't bad at all. Actually, I'm down for that. I'm just saying. Nah, I'm not saying, but I'm definitely just saying. That don't sound too bad. Keep dreaming. Yeah, well, I will. I will do that. Okay. At least, here's the thing with VTubing, chat. Behind the scenes of VTubing and while you're streaming is so different.
Single.
Okay, bro. It's so different. When you're live on stream, it feels so fun and you can be yourself and you can laugh and hang out. Behind the scenes, sometimes you let your ambition overcome you, right? And then you work a bit too hard or whatever. But nothing tops what I've experienced. So even though it's like, is fashion worse than what a person experienced once upon a time in a dream world? 100%. Like, when it comes to work pressure, yes, 100%. Because at least once upon a time in a dream world, I can choose what times I work. In fashion, you cannot. You must work, no matter what. So you don't really get the luxury of a choice. But once upon a time in a dream world, if you know, you know. You also don't got the best shit, but it's not like it's stressful.
Wouldn't you be a very good roommate for Mousy due to you'll hated of germs?
Maybe. Mousy, hear me out. Mousy. But that's the thing now. I think recently there have been stress. Not that bad. But stress is still stress, you know? I physically cannot feel the panic. But I feel the symptoms of like the stress and like I feel exhausted. Like I feel the fatigue without feeling sleepy. Do you know what I mean? Like your head hurts, but no matter how many like, did you know that I actually cannot take Panadol?
Thanks,
I've said this before. That is true. When I get sick, right, I go to the hospital. They have to give me the stronger pain meds. Because if I take Panadol or those like the pain meds you get in like a what? Panadol? What is Panadol? Like, it's like pain meds that you get in like a drugstore. Yeah, paracetamol. If I take those, it doesn't help. Like, it genuinely does not impact me. Because when I was working back then, since college, until I was working in fashion, I would eat paracetamol like it's like a cereal bowl, bro. That shit was my cereal. Bed and breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That shit was constant every day. So, yeah, that did fuck up some things for me. But now I just can't. It doesn't affect shit. I can't taste anything. It doesn't feel like anything went away. So I have prescribed pain meds. It's achievement unlocked. Resistant to paracetamol. I can, but I have to take a lot. Like, if recommended dose is 2, I have to take like double or more. And that's not healthy, right? So I get prescribed. It's so annoying. So either way, I can't. It's like feeling the exhaustion without feeling sleepy. Or like, your head hurts, but no matter what you do, it doesn't go away. Or like, you feel limp, but you don't know why. Something like that. And then, once everything is done, you kind of break down and fold. For like, a couple of days. So, it's crazy. That is the craziest part. So, there's a lot of shit that I recently experienced where I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna get a stroke? Or is this a panic attack? Like, I even told my mom, full body crash, Ratchy! Hi, Bessie. I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I don't know if I'm gonna get a stroke or if this is like I'm getting an anxiety attack. And my mom said, you're just a bitch. I was like, Mom, I feel it. Like, my body is heating up. My heart is pacing really fast. I feel like the walls are coming closer to me and my face keeps twitching. What's going on? Am I getting a stroke? Is this a panic attack? And my mom's like, you're just a bitch. And I'm like, you're right.
I don't think it's funny.
Oh, come on, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, mine might just be anxiety. I'm gonna be so dead real with you. But it's okay, we're so back. Me saying we're so back as I vomit from anxiety. I
had my first ever panic attack a few weeks ago, so I know exactly what you mean. Wasn't sure if it was a stroke or a heart attack at first.
Right?
How do you still have kidney?
Oh, you don't. They don't know. Don't tell them. Chat, don't tell them. Oh, God. We'll get to the health thing one day. It's okay. Listen, man, I can still do shit. It's okay. Sometimes there's a reason I have to prepare for trips. It's fine. Dude, panic attacks are so shit. It is so bad. I hate it. There are times... I feel like if you've never had a panic attack, good. But if you have, you know exactly what I mean. It literally feels like you can't breathe. Like your heart is thumping really fast, but it's not. You know? And then it feels like the world is gonna crush you. Like you live in a can and someone's about to... Imagine you're in a can, right? And someone's gonna like crack the can. And then you feel like you're gonna blow up. Like you feel like it, but you're not. Like you're gonna die, but you're not gonna die. It's so odd. Sometimes you'd go like limp. You feel... Oh, it is so bad. One time I had a really bad panic attack and I fell. Like I literally fell down a flight of stairs.
Michi, you need a caretaker.
So shitty. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Otherwise you'll die to your own inability to be a normal human.
I know. It's fine. Eventually we'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Plus that's why I was thinking of moving or something. I don't know. I've been wondering a little bit. Yeah, there was once, I still remember this. We basically had to take the stairs to go down because the elevator broke.
Became Saitama from OPM. She has gone through so much.
I have not.
Felt so much pressure and pushed herself so much that she evolved beyond the state of a normal human being. At this point, just be careful about the balding part.
I was balding! You know what's crazy though? Ever since I became a VTuber, I started growing hair. I mean, I started treating myself better, but I actually was balding. The amount of stress made me bald. Like... I thought I was gonna... Ubanan? What is ubanan? Like, white hairs? I thought I was gonna have white hairs, but no. I skipped that. My genetics says, fuck, you're not gonna get white hair. You get no hair. So I actually was balding from stress. Like, my skin would peel, and I was genuinely balding. I've said this before, long time ago. I was like, chat, I'm actually balding. Because it ain't good. You know, like, your body hates you. This is one thing. People like to think it's like, oh, I do have an illness, right? And people think it's like, oh, if you're an illness, like you have an illness, you're gonna be fine.
I started balding when you became a tuber.
Hey, that reminds me of Pharaoh. What the hell? Welcome to the club. But people like to think it's like, oh, you're sick, but you're supposed to look good. Like in media, they portray sick people as looking really pretty. That's not true, bro. When I was really, really sick, I, no joke, would scare a child. Like I look disgusting. You know, like... My bones were really in pain. I couldn't stand straight. Because, like, every time I stood straight, there was, like, a sharp jab on, like, my kidney area. So, how I walked or stood up was I had to crouch. Because I had a lot of problems. You know, this was during, like... Back then, I couldn't afford treatment. Now I can. And it's all thanks to you. So, thank you, chat. You guys make sure that I'm not dead. But back then, it's like... You know the shrimp posture? That shit wasn't because I was sitting on a chair. It was because, like... The bottom part of my abdomen hurts so bad when I stand up straight. So I always walk like hunched back, like hunched down. And then I was like balding in some spots. My skin was really not good. Like it was not good. Everything. I had like a habit of like biting my nails, the skin around it. So my fingers were also like peeling. I was also working a lot. So I literally look disgusting. Like I look creepy. But then now, you know, it's better. That's why I keep saying, chat, no matter what I experience, it is so much better. No absolute way in hell. I'm like, this is the most stress I've ever felt. Nah. No matter what you throw at me, I'll be like, that's shit, but I can do it. Like, it's doable. If you need me to do it, I'll lock in.
Damn, you good?
Get some help.
Damn, this was years ago. So back then, no. Now, yes. So much better. Time really does fix a lot of things, chat. Ugh. Your chat is comparing me to the hunchback of the northern. Damn, you fucking assholes. That's why I think people, in my opinion, I know I tell chat a lot. It's like, oh, this might sound like a lot of tough shit. But by the end of the day, I loved what I did. You know, and it felt good. But in my opinion, one of the hardest jobs ever is either manual labor like construction
or doctor. I don't think I can survive there ever, because if you're a doctor, you are surrounded by death. That is, I did. I told my brother this before he chose to be a doctor.
It doesn't matter what she looks like. The model always looks
exactly.
good
That's why I'm a
until she
VTuber.
sleeps.
Okay, fuck you. That's why I'm a VTuber, chat. Because I fucking look like a golem. Not really. Actually, recently I look so much more slay. I look so much more better now. Back then, I had good days. Like once a month in a year, I look great. When I feel good, I feel good. And then I get sick throughout the rest of the year. So it is just so not as slay. But I think when you're a doctor, I told my brother this, you're gonna be surrounded by death, right? Like, people are gonna come to you, and people that come to you are sick. And some people are really, really sick. And how are you gonna react when one of your patients pass away? Like, that's gonna affect you. Seeing someone pass away on, like, quite a daily basis is gonna fuck up anyone's mental. And I remember my brother was like, I know, but there's a chance that they will get better, and I live for that. And I'm like, I don't think I can ever do it. Like, I think I'm not smart enough. Oh, my hair! Like, I'm not smart enough to be a doctor, but I feel like if I see someone pass away all the time, I'll get so depressed. I'll lose it, you know? But my brother's the type that's like, I will do my best, and if it can't be helped, then it can't be helped, but I want to try and stop it if I can.
Have a purple-haired donkey. Now we do. Things are better now.
Things are better now.
Considering your background and that you enjoyed it, would you ever consider doing casual fashion stuff on stream?
Yes, I have considered it.
Like designing outfits for characters or suggesting things with the knowledge you have?
I have said this before to so many of my friends. VTubing, when you want to make a VTube character, that is actually mostly a graphic designer's job, not a fashion designer. Because when you're a fashion designer, you either make something because of a theme or because it's marketable, right? When you design, like when I make clothes, I don't think about like, oh, this is cool. People like to think it's like, oh, fashion equal you make what's cool. No, you make what is trending, what will sell. That is what works. You know, you stick with what you have, right? So if I sell this in a store IRL, will people buy it? No, because it's hard to use or hard to put on, or it looks too exposing, or it looks too weird. Then you don't make it. It's as simple as that, right? So when I make clothes, you can make a collection and water it down, which is what everyone does, by the way. They make like crazy clothing and then they simplify it so then it becomes like casual wear, right? That's why you see fashion shows and they look like balloons and then they sell t-shirts. Like, how did we get there? So you actually simplify it all the way down. You use the same technique, different clothes.
_STK for the 6 resub.
But I wouldn't say it's as creative. But I would be down to do like crafting, like making...
Marketable, you say? Is of tuber even of tuber if they can't be turned into a highly marketable plushie?
That's actually one thing that I like to tell people. When you make your VTuber design, think of it in a lens of like, if we're gonna turn this into a marketable plushie, can we? Something like that. Like, it has to stand out enough to be memorable, but also simple enough to be turned into a plushie. So don't overdo it is what I mean. I've seen so many VTuber designs where it's like, they have every single color palette. You know? Like, their whole look is
Michi,
every color
I worked
palette.
60 hours this week at the Forge. Even with only having 2 8-hour days today and Friday. My wife isn't even mad at me that I might be overworking myself. Am I in danger?
Listen,
Thanks,
man, you gotta
Axel
take a
Spider, for the
break.
sub.
What the fuck? Please don't overwork yourself. I'm pretty sure your wife is worried, okay? I'm pretty sure she is worried about you. You're not cooked yet. Please, old man wolf, you're already old. Please. Oh, yeah, it's like, I've seen a lot of VTuber designs that have a lot of colors, a lot of patterns everywhere. And that is rich coming from me. But let me actually break this down. Let me show you my full outfit, right? So my outfit, this one, is one of the more simpler ones. Because it doesn't have a lot.
It was my birthday on the 15th and the community was way too nice to me. Thank you for bringing so many amazing people together.
Happy birthday!
Also, I haven't been able to get my meds for a week now and it's ruining my mental state, so thanks for being a fun foundation to keep me going.
Oh, bro, I think I'd lose my mind if that was me. Happy birthday, Mia. I hope you had an amazing, amazing birthday. Chat, have you given Mia the warmest of birthday chat specials? Go on then. I hope you celebrate your birthday. Eat a lot of cake. Have an amazing, amazing time. Chat, the warmest of birthday special, please. What is this? Feels birthday clappies. That is not the birthday special. No, what the flip? Thank you, Zero Raven, for the 10 giftaroonies and Zeramis for the 5 giftaroonies. What the hell? Thank you so much. There we go. That's
Michi,
the birthday
what do you
special.
recommend me getting to drink with my food?
What the fuck did you get? Water or tea or Coke Zero if you like soda. Oh wow, I'm really bad at recommending. I don't know what you're eating. Honestly, what I always drink with my food is cold ocha.
Hint, G Fuel.
Oh! Chat! If you type exclamation mark G Fuel, oh my god. Okay, I mean, if you type exclamation with any meal, what I always drink with my meal is G Fuel. Oh man, what's G Fuel, you guys? Oh, if you type exclamation mark G Fuel and click the link in the chat, blah blah blah, you can use code Michi to get a discount in your G Fuel purchases. Did you know that Kuro, Melody, and Mouse did a collaboration officially with them already? They have their own flavors and cups and everything, and it's so cool. I don't know if it's still on, but I'm hoping it is. Please do try and check it out because it looks so fucking good. I'm so good at this. Can we have Corpa clapping? Yes. What is your flavor? I don't have one yet. Ooh, yet. Ooh, crazy. Ooh. What Michi water tastes like? Blood, sweat, tears.
By the way, you gave Zen that Monopoly game and now she hates it.
I didn't give Zen that game. I swear she did it by herself.
I just
she's a
learned this the other day and I need to tell you this.
Tell me?
Did you know that depression lies to you? It's fucked up. It shouldn't be allowed to do that.
What do you mean?
It turns out you're not ugly. Your friends don't secretly hate you. You are enough. You're a beautiful, wonderful person, and you deserve to be happy. If you didn't know that before, I hope you know it now.
Devil Eater Jake! Thank you for the bitter root. God damn. You know what? You need to... Chat, you need to listen to Devil Eater Jake. Actually, my depression can't ever lie to me because I have my mom. And my mom tells me that I can't think very well. So she will think for me. And my mom tells me that if I think I'm ugly, then I'm insulting her. So I never think that way. Who's gonna win? Chronic depression or a very strict mother? My mother, of course. Did my depression carry me in their womb for 9 months? No. You know who did? My mother. That's what my mom told me. So I'm gonna listen to my mom. And my mom told me that I'm stupid. Yep. So because I'm stupid, I won't listen to the voices in my head. Exactly. Not gonna lie, chat. One of the reasons I can still be hopeful for the next day is because of my mother. Like, she is strict. And she can be very, like... some of you can call it heartless. I call it grounded. You know, there's similar things. But goddamn, she keeps me down. If my mother wasn't there, I think I'd be a wreck. Because I know there are some people... I talked to, like, one of my friends recently where it's like... My therapist, like, my friend told me, it's like their therapist told them that if one day you wake up and you literally can't get out of bed, like you have a really bad case and your depression literally cannot let you out of bed, that's your body telling you that something is wrong. And your body knows what's good for it. So you should listen and just relax for that day. Like, don't force yourself. If your body needs to rest, then rest, you know? I 100,000% agree. But
Michi,
every case is different
well cause
for
your
me.
Taste buds to go zooted. Also,
Ooh.
since I started working these 60+ work week back in January, I've been drink more and more green tea with honey.
Oh, thank God you said green tea with honey. I thought you just said I've been drinking more. And I was like, no, old man wolf, not you too. Not the booze demons. Thank you, CDA Saba, for the 5 gift of Rudies. Thank you so much. Chat, I know that it's tougher. I'm telling you, being a streamer ain't as hard as, like, working a real IRL job. You know what I mean? IRL job, chat, I think you guys are doing amazing. People that have IRL jobs, y'all work a tougher... you are in a tougher environment than, like, a fucking streamer. I know some streamers would be like, actually... we all have our own struggles, but trust. At least when you're a streamer, you can choose. When you are not a streamer, you cannot. So it does depend. But at least in my opinion, I think IRL job is so much harder. But it also can be because I'm at that point right now. There are a lot of things about my health that I keep very, very, very vague. Because it's private. You know, like, I am not very open about... I have told you guys about my health issues. I'm not secretive about the fact that I have, like, sickness. But I try to keep it as vague as possible because some of them are very, like, doom posty. But I can't work. Like, I literally can't do it anymore, I don't think. Maybe when I was younger. Back in my day, I probably could have survived. Nowadays, I cannot, probably. So... I think you guys are doing amazing. You should give a pat on the back to yourself. Oh, you should I have ligama. No way, guys, please. My doctor said it's horrible. It is the death ligama. No, not ligma. Oh, we already know it's Oh, you have more than 10 fingers? Are toe fingers considered fingers? If yes, then yes. If no, then yes. Then no. Is my massive cock considered... Hi, guys. Why are toes not considered fingers? Have you ever thought of that? That's weird. What the fuck were we talking about? I genuinely forgot. Okay, buddy. Ow. Sorry, guys. I'm kidding. I have 10 fingers, but I have 3 legs. Oh, air humps. Oh, air humps. You see that? Oh, what's that dangling in between my feet?
I mean,
my massive
with the
testicles.
Chat and the community, this amazing. Of course, streaming is not hard. Chat,
true.
have I told you how beautiful and amazing each and every one of you are? Michi Mochievee.
Don't praise them, Frizz. They don't deserve your kindness. They are disgusting. Look at them. With Riz? Oh, you see that, Frizz? Look at that ugly with Riz emote. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. You disgust me. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. Frizz with the rings. Shut the fuck up, chat. You're so nasty. You're gonna scare him off. You be scaring people left and right, you know that? God damn. But what the fuck was I... Oh, my mother. Bro, I was telling you guys, like, my friend told me, sometimes it's your body telling you that you shouldn't get out of bed because it needs to recover from something. You know what's wild? My therapist told me the exact opposite. Because if I listen to my body every day, I'm not getting out of bed forever. I should not be trusted, you see. I'm the wallowing type of guy. Like, that's why I really try... Like, I'm not naturally an optimist. I don't think I'm a pessimist. I think I was... no, I was a pessimist. I was a pessimist, realistic, but mostly to the pessimist one. Nowadays, I try to be more optimistic, realistic,
Michi,
you know?
Here's me drinking alcohol. I bought a 4-pack of hard cider almost 2 months ago.
No!
Tomorrow night I might drink the last one.
Oh.
I don't drink much. I like it, but I don't care to drink heavy. Now if you need a bartender with beautiful long hair that can make great drinks, I'm your wolf.
Ooh,
Thanks, Seshtar,
very
for
good.
the 11 resub.
Alcohol is not good for you, chat. God damn, this booze tastes great. No, but alcohol's not good for... It's not good for you, chat.
Hold on. It's not good. It's not good for you. Oh, go. No, but booze bad. I mean, booze good in everything is good in moderation, chat. That's what I'm saying, alright? As an adult, you need to learn how to moderate yourself and your life.
Alcohol is not good for you, so give it to me.
Shut the fuck up,
Thanks,
NFS.
version 2 for the 13
So
reset.
haram. But I'm gonna be real, chat. The reason I am more optimistic as a person is because if I am not, then I will wallow. I am the giver-upper type. I'm the type that, like, if I am in bed and I give in to the demons in my head, I cannot get out of bed for a very, very long time. And I know that very well. Like, some people, they're like, they feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, they wallow in bed because, like, they're depressed and like, it's getting tough, you know? Like, you know the feeling. So then you can't get out of bed, but then they're like, I feel bad. I feel guilty. I need to do something. So they force themselves to work and they force themselves to do stuff. I am the type of person, if you tell me, like, it's okay, you can, like, lay down for however long you want, I will lay down forever. Like, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna go anywhere but the bed. And I'm gonna die. Because that has happened before. Like, I have slept for, I've told you this, 41 hours is my record. Plus minus. I did not get out of bed for almost 2 days. Because I just kind of given it, like, I've given in to depression. I give in very easily. So because of that, when I do get, like, a moment where I'm like, ah, shit, I can't do it, I give myself a maximum of 1 day, like 24 hours is maximum. After 24 hours, no matter what, I'm kicking myself out of bed. Because if I don't, I will literally just lay there forever. So that is also, like, something my therapist told me. I have a very big, like, if you point a gun to me, I go like, oh, please. Oh, fuck. Fine, just do it. Just make it fast. Like, I give up too fast. So my therapist, like, sometimes, you know, you have to fight. You can't keep giving up. It's like, I have 1 second of retaliation and it instantly goes to, like, just not the face. Just right here. I want to die nice. All right, go ahead. So that's one of my reddest flag. So because of that, one thing that I learned that helped this, I don't know if anyone else is like me, but if anyone else is kind of similar to what I am, one of the best way to do it is literally feign optimism. No joke. Like, eventually you actually become optimistic. Because I remember for the first couple of months, this was years ago, for the first couple of months, I started huffing that it's okay copium air. Like, I started, like, inhaling that shit. Like how a vacuum fucking cleans the floor. I'm just like, it's gonna be okay. Everything happens for a reason. The world is not gonna give me challenges that I can't face. Like, I'm just, you know what I mean? You do your best. The universe will do the rest. If the universe gives me this hurdle, they know I can overcome it. Like, I'm just huffing that shit, right? And then, eventually, it becomes a permanent thing in your mind. Like, when you're going through a tough time, it hits you. It's not like a lie, because you realize it is true. Here's the logic behind it, chat. Sometimes bad shit happens. But after the bad shit, good shit will happen too. Sometimes the good shit takes a week, a month, multiple months, a year, longer. Sometimes it takes a very, very long time until good shit happens. But that's just how life is, because that's what time does. Time gives you everything. It takes from you and it gives from you, and it always will take and give from you. So if you just be strong enough until something good happens, then eventually you will be able to experience the good shit, right? But if you are negative throughout this experience, it feels longer. You know what I mean? Imagine a car ride, right? You are stuck in the car for 3 hours. The whole time in the car, you can't open your phone. You can't listen to music. You can't look outside. You have to sit there wide awake in silence in a car for 3 fucking hours. Those 3 hours would feel like absolute miserable hell. Now compare it to being in a car. You can look outside. You can listen to music. You can watch a movie. You can open your phone. You can play games. You can do whatever you want. Those 3 hours feels like it just passed by. And then when you arrive, you can actually enjoy like the place you are in. So I kind of see that as like having a negative mindset and a positive mindset in a way. So if you have a negative mindset, chat, bad shit's gonna happen. It will always happen. No matter how positive you are and no matter how negative you are, you will have to deal with shit. Just like everyone else in this room. The difference is, you will not notice the bad shit if you have a stupidly positive mentality. And that has helped me kind of survive. That is my coping mechanism now. Because if I'm like sulking throughout the whole thing, why do I have to waste time to complain if I'm gonna have to suffer anyways? Hell no. I am going to let my whimsy be free until I have to suffer. If we're gonna suffer anyways, I would rather be whimsical. I'm gonna let out my inner whimsy. Let out my inner happiness.
I had a friend once who was so deeply depressed that he could not get out of bed. After trying all I could, I gave up and put on a Michi stream for him. As I was about to leave the room, he got out of bed, asked me, "What is this cringe shit?" and walked over to close the tab. A true miracle.
Wow. Fuck you, high-tech Aztec, you piece of shit. Alright, you know what, chat? I hope you fucking wallow. Yeah, no, I hope next time you have a tough time in life, you go like, goddamn, this is it, bro. Yeah, fuck you, chat. Oh, sad face. Oh, come on. You talk shit, but you can't. What the heck? Oh, you. Well. Yeah. I hope the next time you get a scooter ride, the scooter twists at a weird angle and hit that one specific bone in your foot. Yeah, I said it. I hope you got scootered, bitch. Ooh. Too far, man. No way. Oh, ow. I remember that. You know, I've never had a scooter before. The only reason I know how that felt like was because of my friend's scooter.
Where my motivation comes from. I simply tell myself I will do something and my angered motivation comes forth. I have no reason behind it. I actually control my emotions on a whim.
Actually, I'm gonna say this, chat. And this is so bad, but I feel like this is toxic. But it's kind of true-ish. Nothing is more motivating than spite. I'm fucking telling you, chat. I swear to God. And I don't mean to be a negative Nancy over here. But, bro, you can be so happy. Like, you're so happy and you're just so grateful. Nothing happens. You can't create. You're not creative. You're not creating anything. When you're happy, nothing happens. But the moment you become spiteful, you're like, fuck this guy. I'm gonna spite you. I hate you. You lock in. Like when people are like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. It's like, chat, I don't think you can do this because I think you're stupid. The moment that happens, like, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Nothing motivates someone as much as spite. I don't know why. So sometimes I do feel like I wish someone could piss me off so much that I create. You know what I mean? Like, dude, one thing that has pissed me off with this fucking VTuber community, I tell you.
I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but during my darkest period when it wasn't so rare for me to think about Minecrafting myself, what I did was just push through one step at a time as if I was walking against a storm, and now I'm better and still here. Another thing that helped me was watching the hypothetical situations in a dream you used to have. So thank you, Michi. You might have literally helped to save me, Michi Mochievee.
Don't say that. Frizz, you are so strong.
There
you
are
fucking...
three main motivators for life: love, greed, and spite.
True.
Spite is the most powerful.
Fucking true.
I survive purely on morbid curiosity. Every day I wake up and ask myself, how fucked are we today? And so I get up, because the FOMO would be real if I stayed in bed and missed the apocalypse. You talk like main character in Cruella movie. Being serious for a second, and I'm sorry if this is too real, but a few months ago, I was thinking of ending myself. What stopped me was thinking of a tuber who was kind to me once. I thought if I ended myself, I'd never be able to speak to them again. A few days ago I visited the river where I planned to drown myself. I hope that one day I can be someone's reason to keep living. Never underestimate the power of basic human kindness. To quote Zen, when life gets rough, you get hard.
Okay, you know what? That TTS back-to-back is insane to me. It's so true. Wait. I'm gonna pause the TTS for like a moment, just for you. Devil Eater Jake, hear me out. And this is not just for you, this is for anyone in chat that has the demons crawling in their head, right? You ain't alone. A lot of people be doing it. Me too. If you ever think it's like, oh, this VTuber is so happy all the time. Bro, we got our dark days, right? When I have my dark days, I'm a giver-upper. You know, like I will take a bullet for a friend, and I've said this before, but I'll take a bullet for anything. I got that deer in me. So when dark days happen, shit's always gonna be tough, right? However, hear me out, chat. I know it's so cliche. I keep saying this. People like to say it's like, it's okay, things get better, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna be so honest. As someone that has experienced that exact feeling, and people telling you it's like, shit gets better, shit, blah, blah, blah. And then you sitting there and you realize like, ah, shit, how? How are they gonna be better, right? That's low-key cap. What does get better is you, though. You get better. Every single time demons start crawling in your head, and then you stand up and you fight against it, you actually get stronger as a person. And eventually one day you're gonna meet someone who is younger than you, or like maybe they're struggling so much and they're experiencing so much and they don't know what to do, right? You know how to be there for them. Like sometimes, chat, even if sometimes shit does get better, but even when shit doesn't get better, what is a guarantee is you become a better person. You can help yourself, and then eventually you will help other people. I'm proud of you. For all of you guys in chat, real talk, for all of you guys in chat that has thought about certain things, or, you know, every now and then, some people have experience, like the demons crawl up, right? And then you are so close. You know, it's like you are one step away from doing something that you can never undo. You are not an idiot for that. Shit is hard. I get it. I want you to know that I'm proud that you didn't continue that step. And so many others are very proud you did not take that one little step more. Because sometimes you ain't alone, man. A lot of people here have experienced something that is similar. Don't tell me, I'm not a therapist, right? So I can't really help you. I'm just speaking out of my own experience. But the fact that so many people have experienced so much, you guys can be there for each other. There are people that genuinely have you as their world. And you should have yourself. You know, you should make yourself be the most important person in your life. So I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that for you, man. You're strong. You got this. Not a lot of people can take the courage to stop that one step, right? I've known too many people that experience the same. Me too, girl. You ain't alone, and I'm proud of you. You're very strong for that. You got this. Eventually, it will get easier to deal with because you become him. You will be him, chat, and we are not pussies here. Hear me out, okay? If you ever start sitting there and you're like, oh no, life is hard. I'm not strong enough for this. No, you gotta lock in, chat. Lock the fuck in. You are him. Maybe right now you're not him yet, but you're gonna be him. And you gotta see this shit through. No way in hell you doubt in yourself. You got too much shit in you. You gotta lock the fuck. You go, no, I'm not a wuss. I'm strong. I am loved. And then you stand the fuck back up. You turn the fuck around and you continue. Because you're just better. Rah! But I'm here for you. I'm here for you in spirit. Yeah, I got the shit in me. Takes a poop. Life is hard, but I'm harder. Okay, chat. I'm not very good at the words.
Thanks, Kitomi,
you know what I mean?
for the sub.
TTS unmuted, but I'm not good with words. That's the best.
A thing and
I don't know.
Kind of a thing
I try.
As long as I don't forget about me again. It happens, you get busy, you forget.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not a pussy. But what about you are what you eat?
God, you are what you eat? Damn. It's really hard to be your... yeah, damn, chat. God, being an ass is really difficult then. I'm ass? Okay, chat. You are what you eat.
The demons got
way.
amnesia. They must have forgot we are him.
Exactly! That's the mentality we want! You got too much shit in you! Life is hard, huzzah! But I'm harder, huzzah! Oh my god, you shocked the shit out of me.
Listen up.
Wife jump scare?
Okay?
Oh my god.
Pause the game. I need your eyes up here, kitten.
Oh.
I'm putting these onions in this pan, okay?
Oh my god, it's onions.
The door. Yeah.
7 hypnosts got
That's
scammed
right.
for $3.
Mommy's
Life is
gotta go right
hard,
now.
but I am
No,
harder.
mommy.
Mommy's gotta go.
Life will never take me down.
But she needs
I will
these
prevail
onions
until the god of
caramelized
time
by the time
decides
she
my
gets
time
back.
has come.
Stop
The
looking
Grim
at
Reaper
me.
will have to take me down, and
Mommy
IT
needs you
won't
to
be a fair
caramelize
fight.
these onions
But for
her,
the Grim
okay?
Reaper, rah.
Okay, kitten?
Oh.
Mommy needs all 5 pounds perfectly caramelized.
I like how it sounded like Numi was saying the life is hard, but I am harder. Life will never take me down. I will prevail until the god of the time decides my time has come. The Grim Reaper will have to take me down, and it won't be a fair fight, but for the Grim Reaper. Rah! Okay, kitten? It literally sounded like that. I'm getting harder! Listen, I'm not the most kindest when it comes to words. Sometimes I feel like when you're in the... Give me back my goddamn hair. When you're struggling in life, there are people that will be soft and gentle to you. But not me, bitch. I'm gonna tell you the strong, tough... I'm gonna be like, fuck you, come on! You got this! Right now, you don't feel like it, but tomorrow, oh, you will lock in. Today, you cry. That's okay. That's tough. Crying is a strong thing to do, bro. Tomorrow, though, you stand the fuck back up. Because you're just better. And then you have... That's why you have different types of streamers, you know? Some streamers will be like, it's okay, my baby girl. Come here. And you need that. Sometimes I be sad. And I tune into a Mata stream. And she's like,
Anyway,
oh, my sweetie.
when I get demons in my head, I simply eat them.
Devil eater.
Thanks to Moira Kenji for the
Lord!
12 resub.
I am harder. Life is hard, but I am harder. Huzzah! Sometimes when I'm sad, I tune into a Mata stream and she's like, it's okay, my baby, my precious, my everything. Let me eat you. And I'm like, ah, yes. This is bliss. And then I call my real mother. And she goes, you are pathetic. And I'm like, you are right! I will prove you wrong! How dare you! She's like, oh, you're gonna give up? And I'm like, no, I'm not,
When
mother.
life gets
No.
tough, you get hard, Xanthrea.
When life gets tough, you get hard. Chat. Yup. Sometimes, I'm telling you, the biggest motivator in life, someone said, was love, spite. I don't agree. I don't think it's love that is a big motivator. I think it's lust. I have too many people that I know. Bro, you know that meme where it's like, my dick has brought me to places even a gun can't bring me? I have friends that are genuine, like the living example of that meme.
We need to piss you off to get you to work harder on the project, okay, bet? You're
come
ugly ass
on.
bitch. Smelly stupid streamer. Your ass can't do shit. Look at you trying to get this
prove you
project
wrong.
done, but you can't cuss your loser.
Oh, you're gonna take that back. You're gonna see in 3 days during my anniversary, you're gonna be like, I apologize, Michi. You served. I can't even... Wait, my hands are too moist for this. Click. There you go. Where'd the click? Hey! Sorry. I have friends that are like the genuine living embodiment of like their dick takes them to dangerous
when life
places.
gives you lemons,
Crazy.
remember the words of Cave Johnson. Get mad. Burn life's house down.
Yeah!
With lemons.
With lemons! If I am what I eat, then I am...
Chat, you're going too easy
Broccoli
on her.
with rice.
Michi, you're your parents' biggest disappointment.
What
I'm
the
kidding.
fuck?
Please, it's just a joke. I'm sorry.
Ban fries. Okay, honestly, chat, my family has 2 children. One of them is a streamer, right? A VTuber. A funny, hilarious, beautiful child. But a VTuber. The other one's a doctor. So what Fries is saying ain't even that fucking wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not saying that Fries is right. But
but my only sibling is a doctor here. I think both are... Bro, my brother helps people, man. I'm a VTuber. My brother is like Shoto. If he didn't give up and turn into a dog boy. So do you... No, I mean like my brother holds
when
a scalpel and shit.
Hard, you get hard. Now go harder. Nagu harder. Naggasm hard. Now
What
go
is
harder.
with this?
Nagu harder. Naggasm hard.
What
Now
is
go
that?
Harder. Nagu harder.
Harder.
Naggasm hard.
Hard.
Now go harder.
Oh.
Nagu harder. Naggasm. Thanks
Naggasm.
Powsy0_0 for the sub.
It's okay though, chat. Know that, listen, man, maybe you're not at that stage where you're like, I can fight back. Maybe you feel a bit weak and powerless right now. It's okay. The fact that you're still alive, I'm proud of you. All right? Remember that. You might not know me, and I might not know you. You might not even... Maybe this is your first time catching a stream, but if you need to hear it, then you hear it. I am
Hold
proud
up,
of you,
Michi.
man.
Did you just
You
admit
did good.
that you're beautiful?
I think I'm fucking gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen this? Chat, I keep saying this, okay? I spent a lot of fucking money on my VTuber models. I better be looking good. If you tell me I look like shit, well, fuck you. First of all. Second of all, this was designed very well. Third of all, I think I look gorgeous. I missed that click. Slay click. There you go. Yes, I love myself today. Tomorrow is a new day. New day, new me. Who knows what it'll bring? Maybe tomorrow I'll hate myself. But for today, I love me. And that is the whimsy. I'm so unpredictable like that. You know, I swear.
We remember the stories about how proud your dad is of you. You're making the doctor in the family gotta work extra hard to be the favorite Uni 100, Uni 100, Uni 100.
My brother is my favorite. Like, I'm not saying like my brother's the favorite child because I hate myself. No, I genuinely look up to my brother so much that I am so proud of him. I don't know if he's the favorite. I mean, parents are never gonna admit who's the favorite, but my brother is my favorite. I look up to him a lot. He works really hard. He's very honest. He's a very good man. He doesn't like shit talking. He's very empathetic. He knows how to like calm people down.
You can't say that Michi's models look bad. The problem only arises when she speaks.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
Michi, you help us too. You help our mental health by showing us that it could always be so much worse. If you can survive everything you did to yourself, then I can survive the demons in my head.
I gave you ungrateful pieces of shit an amazing fucking speech. I gave you my TED Talk. And this is how you respond to me? Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, but... I'm gonna talk about you to my therapist. It's over. Michi saves lives. Fuck you, chat. Okay, first of all, this is why I can never describe what you guys are like to people. I'm like, my chat is so kind. And they tune in and it's this shit. It's like, okay, Michi.
Okay,
fuck
so
you.
your brother's a doctor.
Yeah.
You have something he doesn't. Like 5,000 people that know enough about your cycle to track it within minutes.
Oh, chat, I'm so excited. I wanted to go shopping recently, kind of, but not... I don't want to go shopping. I want to go window shopping. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to look around and then, like, pretend. You know, it's a fun thing. Hi, Thor! I love window shopping. More than actually shopping. So, like, I like to look around. I'm like, ooh, yes. You know what I mean? But I want to do it with somebody. And I've been telling my brother recently, I'm like, I want to go window shopping again. And my brother was like, okay, how about
Thanks,
early
Megan
week
Breaker,
next month? Ooh, because my brother's really busy recently. He has a lot of shit to do. But he decided to free up some time, like early next month, to go window shopping with me. So we might go window shopping together. And he's gonna pick me up and everything. Did you know my brother could drive? No. Okay, listen. People are like, Michi, you're just as good. No, my brother's a doctor. He can drive. He can cook very well, by the way. My brother can cook
Michi
Asian
doesn't
food and
need to
Western
play
food
Love in
very
Deep
well.
Space. Chat already has her cycle memorized.
Very fucking true. No, my brother, I don't know about Italian food or like anything else, but I know he can cook a really good
Is
like
he
grilled
single and
food.
looking for a husband?
Shut the fuck up. You get away from him. He's my precious brother. He can cook very well. He drives. He plays the piano. He can speak, I think... Was it 2 or 3 languages? I don't even remember anymore. He's also a doctor. Crazy! Fucking... He plays classical piano. Crazy! And he has a really good voice. I'm so proud of him, man. He's such a cool person. I don't know what the fuck happened. I swear to God, God made me to fucking make... I'm a joke. Alright? I'm like, you know when you play
Michi,
me side?
You speak 2 languages.
Yeah, but my brother speaks more and cooler. I swear to God. You know in Mita, there's like the ugly, like the Mita version 0? That's me. That's me, bitch. Like, God made me to be like, how do I attach limbs? Ah, this is how, okay, let's give it a person. Oh, it fell. Alright, let's do it again. This time we add something to it. The only thing I can do is not shut the fuck up. That's it. Somehow, you know what my mom told me? Which is insane, but I took it as a big compliment. My mom told me that when I was younger, I couldn't shut the fuck up. And my mom was like, that was so annoying. I can't believe now you turned it into a job. I take that as a compliment though. Slay, but like, fuck you! What the fuck do you mean by that? She was like, when you were younger, like we literally don't know when to shut you up. Because you keep talking and talking. And growing up, I'm like, damn, this bitch is like yappy. And now I'm yapping for a job. She's like, yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe you found the right job for you. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, the question, does your brother want 5,400k butlers? You know what they say, if you're
Shut
good
the
at something,
fuck up.
never do it for free. Not keeping your mouth shut is probably your greatest strength.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Is that a Riz? I've been trying to be more proactive in identifying Riz. Is that Riz? No. Yes. No. Is it?
Michi, hear me out. You said your brother has no interest in women. You should buy a big house and live there with your brother. He can cook for you and check your medical health. He sounds very reliable.
Oh my god, you wanna know something? My brother actually has like the blood sugar test. There's like some shit that he brought, like the pumping thing. He got a lot of like medical equipment. Every time he learns something new, he wants to make sure that I don't have it. I'm like his like test subject. So I feel like 100% my brother would be down. But that means I have to find a place that is near where he studies. I'll see if I can do that. Maybe I can live with my brother. Oh my god. I should ask him. Maybe if I can move to an area that's like closer to where he studies, that'd be sick nasty. Yeah, I'm like his lab rat. No joke. Because one time he was learning about lungs.
I also know how it feels to compare yourself unfavorably to your siblings. My older brother is married and owns a house. My little brother is about to finish up college. Meanwhile, I'm the only one of my siblings who dropped out of college and lives with our father. But I've got something they don't. I was hoping I'd come up with what that was before I finished typing it.
Don't worry, man.
I'll figure it out eventually.
If it makes you feel better, I dropped out of high
I feel like
school.
you yapping and screaming for 14 hours till 4 a.m. will be a detriment to his studying.
No, we can have a very further away room. You know, I'll noise treat my room. Who the fuck said we can tell? What? That shut the fuck up. High school was hard. And I already knew I was gonna take fashion. Why do I need to learn why a human has kidneys? It doesn't matter to me. I'm not dressing up your fucking organs, am I? I already knew what I wanted to do, so I'll just do it. I don't need to feed it. Fuck you. It all makes it. Fuck you. You shut your mouth. Also, I know there are people that are... When I was younger, I compared myself to my brother sometimes, but Not as often. I noticed that a lot of people... This is one thing that I never had. Well, when I was in primary, probably. When I was like in primary school, I used to have like this weird
High school
rivalry.
is literally bare minimum in the States.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't know what it's like in Indo.
I don't know what it's like
imagine
either.
A healthier Michi? She is already beautiful and funny, but healthy?
Oh my
No
god,
way.
Old Man Wolf. This is why we need you around. Don't overwork yourself, okay? If I don't have you, who's gonna call me beautiful and funny and young and gorgeous? Like what you just said. Which is exactly what you just said. So you better not be overworking yourself. How dare you, Rez? I'll give you your $10 after the stream, thank you. But when I was in elementary, I had the rivalry.
Michi, I dropped out of high school and went to college instead. And then dropped out of college to start working. I ended up in a great career, but became addicted to tubers, so it was probably all a mistake. What
Story
I heard was,
of my
you want
life.
us to rid the demons in our heads.
Yes.
Okay, people leave to get rid of all traces of mouse. And fruit just to be safe.
What the
Certainly
fuck?
not us.
Certainly not us. Listen, man, maybe not those demons. Those demons
You
are
know,
find me
Michi,
things.
I feel like you might have a case of WBS, which translates to whiny bitch syndrome. You damn loser.
What? That's it. I'm fueled up now. You'll see. I'll cook a 5-star meal.
Thanks Malik underscore Beneath for the 13
5-course meal. Yes. 5-course
Your
meal.
brother may be all those things, and I'm not gonna deny that it's impressive, but
Yes,
he wasn't the
awesome.
one that helped me when I needed help. It was you. Give yourself some credit because you're just as amazing as him to us. If you have a hard time believing this, remember that, much like for your mom, you would make a liar out of me if you were to deny it. So just accept that you are a beautiful and worthy person, just as much as your brother is Michi Mochievee.
Dude, you know what's nuts? I swear to God. Right now, I'm keeping a tough facade, okay? But after the stream, I'm gonna cry. But not on live, because y'all don't get to see that shit. Because, no. You don't get to see me cry. I'm a tough cookie. But bro, one time someone told me something similar where it's like, you know what? I was really struggling one time, and then I tuned into your stream, and I was laughing so hard, I literally forgot to do it. So thank you. And I was like, wow. Thanks, man. Haha, I hope you enjoyed the stream. That's it. That was my response. The moment the stream ended, I cried. I called my mom and I was like, Mom, you know what that person told me? I can't believe it. And my mom was like, what the fuck are you... Because she doesn't understand a single thing I was saying. Because I'm like, Mom, I can't believe it. So I think something that gets me worked up sometimes... I'm so grateful. I'm so bad with words though. You know that about me. I'm so bad with words and I'm so bad at expressing my emotions when I feel them. I always express my emotions after I feel them because I'm weird like that. And you don't get to see it, okay? It's embarrassing and it's a secret. But
They were too busy laughing at you that they forgot to cry.
fuck you, chat. Fuck you. I had one time I remember, it's not just one. Like, there are some people that have said, like, I was in a dark time, but then it's not just me. It's also the community, which is you.
A 5-course meal from you would end up being 5 slices of bread emoji.
Okay, man. You shut your mouth. Fuck you. Like, I'll say this. Chat, you guys have helped people too. You just don't know it.
I should stop for the day.
Aside from fries.
I might one day have a shoujo member ban me one day if they
Yeah.
tune into me bullying you. Anyways, love you chat.
Exactly.
Michi, you all are great. To all those struggling, thanks for existing. I love you guys unconditionally.
Why are you nice to chat and not me? I mean, yay, but like, fuck
Did
you.
fall
Where's
from
my
heaven
share?
Because your beauty is simply angelic, and before you get cocky, so did Lucifer, you sinful bitch. Michi, you need to stop hating on yourself. Really, I'm serious.
When did I hate myself?
That's our job.
Okay.
I've been a professional
Okay, fuck
Michi
you.
hater since
Oh,
before
wow.
you even debuted.
Wow.
Go find your own thing to do.
Damn.
Consider loving
Damn.
yourself instead. I don't think anyone's doing that right now.
What? Hi, Heavenly chat's bullying me and it's fucked up. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. Damn, High Tech hated me so much, bro manifested me. I love you, Michi. I love you, Heavenly. Oh, I knew it. I knew you've always loved me.
You see this shit? Oh, platonic. Can we just ban this guy? Can you shut the fuck up, Heavenly? I'm going through it, okay? I'm feeling very lonely. Please. The other day, I was considering getting a cactus because I want to be living with a living item. But I cannot get a plant because I don't know how to take care of a plant. So I got a cactus. I haven't bought it yet, but I saw this really cool cactus and it was so weird looking.
No, Michi, that wasn't a
Cactus.
riz. Yes, I said that your strength is that you can't keep your mouth shut.
Not
Okay,
riz?
that you are honest is positive.
Oh?
But I wouldn't put up with someone who can talk for 14 hours without a break. Good that you are a streamer. That
Wow.
helps. Thanks Cookie Monster 09 for the 12 resub.
Sometimes I deadass don't know if you hate my guts.
Don't
I
lie,
hate
Heavenly,
your
she
guts
will
too.
actually believe it. Don't
Okay.
you have
Oh,
Michi
wow.
that is living?
No, I do, but I want another one. I have Michi Jr., but Michi Jr. kind of stands there. They're a tarantula, bro. What the fuck can I do with a tarantula? I mean, what can I do with a cactus? But what the fuck do I do with a tarantula? You know what Michi Jr. does? Sometimes they would stand still. And sometimes, for very exciting things, they would enter their bury hole. Ah, very exciting. Very exciting. Sometimes they would also make a nest. Ooh. Ah. That's it. That's all they do. I can love you, but we all know how it gets in these streets. What the fuck does that mean, Heavenly? What do you mean how we know how gets on this street? What goes on in this street? Am I stupid? I don't know, man. Play with your spider. Did you, actually, guys, did you know that when it comes to tarantula, the biggest hurdle when it comes to humans handling tarantulas isn't the tarantula biting them? Because tarantulas usually don't waste their venom on something they can't eat, and therefore the chance of it actually biting you is very low. However, something that you should be worried about is their fur, because tarantulas have a lot of fur, and their fur... Let me show you a picture of the tarantula fur, actually. I don't know if people know this, but it's like tarantula hair, microscopic picture hair. So this is what they look like. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yes. Unless I'm misinforming.
Just wanted to say this now in case I can't be there for your anniversary because of time zones.
You have to
Been
be!
following and watching you when I can since your debut in V Shoujo. Thanks for all the laughs and I look forward to another year with my favorite unhinged streamer Michi Mochievee.
Thank you, Joe the Lowstone. If you can't make it, that's okay. There will be a VOD, but I hope you can, and you will be so cool. It'll be so cool. You're gonna FOMO so bad if you can't, you'll cry. So I think this is what it looks like.
Got scammed for $3. Just as a quick disclaimer, I do hate your guts. That's why I keep donating and giving you my money to make fun of you and hate on you and bully you. This is serious. I hate you.
I hate you.
Tasty. I mean that for real. Michi hater for life.
Someone just said tasty right during the break of 7 Hypnos. Tasty. That's true, that's true.
If I ever hit the low in life, better do a metaphorical stroll through entrance of Arasaka Tower with hottest iron, and that one tomb who already dead. On a serious note, there is a thought. We all go beyond at the end. No need for make it quick. You'll see what a new madness world will cook in next day. Also, all love for Michi Mochievee head pat.
It's gonna be Arasaka. I'd storm Arasaka low-key and I'd win. Shut your dumb ass up. Bruh. Shut up, Evan.
Hey,
Shut
Michi,
up.
did you hear that Uncle Roger made a video in Malaysia again?
They did? I actually didn't hear that. Bro, I'm like that. I can say that too, but I'd die. Okay? I would literally die the moment I have to, like, jump. Which is instantly. But this is what a tarantula fur hair looks like. Guys, nerd glasses on. Actually, did you guys know that if you handle a tarantula, their hair would flop into your pores on the skin and it hooks. So what happens is their hair is like needles, right? And as it touches your skin, it's going to penetrate towards the pores of your skin, clogging it up, which causes skin irritation.
And because it's barbed and has little mini needles on them. So it is very irritating. It doesn't kill you, but it's very irritating. And you cannot become immune to this irritation. If anything, you get more sensitive to the irritation over time. So that is why it is not recommended to put a tarantula on your face or any parts where you have very sensitive areas. So yes, handling tarantulas for long periods of time may not be very good for you. And for your tarantula, because tarantulas actually do die from stress. Some tarantulas do not like getting touched too often because they will die from stress. So, I try not to touch Michi Jr. unless I have to clean their cage, which is once every month because they like their little nesting hole. But if they leave it there for too long, it will become moldy. So I clean it once every month or every 3 weeks depending on how dirty it gets. So, you're so good at bullshitting. I have a tarantula! Michi Jr. has been with me. Oh my god, how long? For 3 years?
If given the choice, I'd have to say I hate your guts. Simply because saying I love your guts is creepy and cringe, don't you think?
Not
Can
really!
I just release it to roam free in my place to eat all the cockroach for me? Man. Thank God Pharaoh is human and not tarantula. The stress.
The stress. I've had Michi Jr. for like 3 years, I think. They're really nice. They're very friendly to humans. They've never bitten me once, but they do get stressed if you pick them up too fast. Michi Jr. cam when? I feel like a lot of... The reason I've never shown chat my Michi Jr. or my pet tarantula is because I know a lot of people have... What's it called? Arachnophobia, right? So if you have arachnophobia... I feel like you'd get really upset by looking at it.
I love
so
your guts
I try to avoid
makes you
it.
sound like you're going to try and take your guts outside of your body. So yeah, creepy.
How do you pronounce arachnophobia? Whatever. Arachnophobia.
Curious. What made you get a pet tarantula?
I think they're really cool and pretty, and I've wanted one since I was a kid. So when I got older, I was like, oh my god, I can finally get a pet. It's a tarantula.
Michi, just because a spider moved into your dusty apartment doesn't mean you own it.
Excuse me? It's not a spider, it's a tarantula. And I want you to know, by the way, I got Michi
Thanks,
Jr. when they were
Coach,
so
for the 11
tiny. Michi Jr. at first when I got them was the size of like... their legs stretched out. It was like, you know, the inside of your palm, excluding your fingers, yeah? Like if you open your hand like a high five, just the palm, not the fingers. That was how big she was.
Spider?
Because they're too tiny. I like the tarantula because I've always found them so beautiful. Something about the way they walk. And do you know they have little paws too? It's so cute. They have little paws and when they walk around you, it feels like little tentacles are like crawling. It feels nice. I don't know. I always thought it's beautiful. But at first when I got Michi Jr., they were the size of just my palm. Now, they are the size of like my wrist to my middle finger. They are huge, by the way. I had to upgrade Michi Jr.'s cage 3 times. Wait, no, 4. 4 times so far. Because at first, the cage was like smaller. And it got into the medium cage. And now, it is a bigger cage. Because my tarantula doesn't like to crawl up the walls. Tarantulas can't climb, by the way. Like, they can't climb up like that. But my tarantula likes to dig. So Michi Jr. is like a... They make holes and then they bury themselves in the hole that they make. So I need to have it big so then they have enough space to make the holes and make their little homes and shit. And they cover up. It's super cute. It's like a little hidey hole.
Peepo fat, task like chicken.
What the fuck does that mean? If I ever hit that low in life, better do a metaphorical stroll through... Oh, that was before. I'm stupid as shit. What the hell? Well, tarantula mostly digs. There is a climbing tarantula. So there are different types of tarantula. Some of them like to climb up trees. Which means you need to have the enclosure taller.
He yearns for the mines.
First, Michi Jr. mines. Then they craft. Now they Minecraft. Hey! Have you ever thought about getting an uncommon pet? Like a bearded dragon? Ooh, actually... Oh, did you know?
A dog, not a tarantula monker.
Did you know I used to have 2 pet snakes? Sadly, they did pass away because... I'm so mad at that. So, because I have Michi Jr., right? Technically, I do have a mini farm. But back then, I used to have 2 pet snakes. that was with me for 2.5 years, or almost just as long as Michi Jr. Like 2.5 years, slightly more.
I got caught in the tarantula migration in New Mexico once. It was like something off a horror movie.
Oh yeah, they do that too. It's nuts. So yeah, I used to have 2 pet snakes. One of them is named Mono. The other one is named Money, which is crazy because now I have a friend named Mono. But what the fuck happened there, stream elements? Suddenly I got a lot of notifications. Yeah, I had one named Mono and Money. So Mono was a king snake and Money was a ball python. And what happened was I have a dubia pet roach. Like, I have a dubia farm, a mini dubia farm, because those motherfuckers grow like very fast. They breed really fast. So the dubia roaches is to feed Michi Jr., right? I try my best to not feed them things that I don't grow myself. A what? A roach. So imagine a cockroach, but they cannot climb up vertically, and they cannot fly. That's a dubia. Imagine a mealworm, Lahia. Like a mealworm, but it's a roach. They're very healthy if you feed them well. I feed them a good diet of carrots, and sometimes I give them cucumbers and shit. It's actually quite easy, and they breed very fast. So I used that to feed Michi Jr. But when I had my pet snakes, I couldn't grow pet rats, right? Because I live in an apartment, and rats can become an issue. So I couldn't grow my own food source for my snakes, so I always buy them from the snake breeder. Now, that was my first mistake. I've had these pet snakes for 2.5 years, and they were very close. Multiple times, I would leave Money's cage open because this is something so fucking cute, by the way. Oh, my hair! People say snakes are like, they're not pets, blah, blah, blah. Not true. Mono, yes. Mono was a bitch.
To believe this, but 16 in Mono knows Michi's snake. Michi, not creature every you see is a pet.
No, this one was so cute. Well, Mono I bought myself. Money was a gift. But when I got Mono, Mono is such a dick. Like, genuinely a dick. I'm not sure why. But they are okay with being handled. But it's always like, when you put your hand... They're very territorial. Money is not territorial at all. So what happens is sometimes I would stream. I would have Money, like... They would wrap themselves on my arm because it's warm. Because these snakes, they like to hurdle up next to warm creatures, like, or things. I have heat pads for them. Money would crawl up on my wrist, or they would just crawl up into a ball on my thigh and stay there for hours. Like, nonstop. And they have never, like, escaped or anything. One time they did, and I thought I flushed them down. They didn't. They were just up on, like, a cupboard where it was warm. That's it. So... my pets were actually very, very sweet. Like, Money was very, very sweet. However, one time, what happened was during this time, I'm pretty sure the place I usually get my rats were closed for a while, and I need to feed them, right? So I bought some rats from another place. Now, my friend recommended this because I was part of like a mini snake community, and they were like, oh, I get my pet rats from here. So I got it from there. I fed them. The rats had a virus, and then there it goes. And the virus was like, it's deadly for animals. Like, the rats were gonna die anyway. And because I put Money and Mono's cage really next to each other, and it was very well ventilated, Mono ended up getting the same thing. I was really paranoid, so I sent Mono over to the vet. But in my area, it's really hard to find a vet that can handle pets like reptiles, right? Usually, vets handle dogs and cats, not really snakes. So at that time, I was really scared because Money was the first to go. I was like, why the fuck? Like, it wasn't like Money was sick. No. Money was healthy today. The next day, they're just gone. And I was like, what the fuck happened, right? And apparently it was like, oh shit, it was the rats. It was a virus. So I sent Mono over. Mono ended up passing away in the vet. I was so fucking depressed, bro. It was a tough time, but this was 1.5 years ago or something. But it was a tough time, man. Goddamn. Isn't it illegal to own a pet snake in some countries? depending on the type of snake. My snake were not venomous. None of my snakes were venomous. They are the type to like bite and then choke you, but they're not the type to like bite and paralyze you. And I still powered through because I had streams to do, but I was so fucking depressed for so long. I was like, my snakes, my babies, no. I was so worried that Michi Jr. is gonna get sick. Thank God, how I kept it was Michi Jr. was in a different corner because I was really scared that Michi Jr. and my pet snakes would escape one day and fight to the death. So I kept them in 2 separate areas. So Michi Jr. is safe. But my pet snake sadly passed away. But it was one of the nicest times. I remember one time I showed chat. Did you know that you need to bathe them? I don't know if you knew that. But one time I told chat about it. I was like, chat, I need to bathe my snakes sometime soon. And they're like, you bathe your snakes? Yeah. Did you know that you gotta bathe snakes? Because snakes mold, right? I mean, yeah, they need to like get out of their old shed. Like they shed their old skin. But in order to do it, the area has to be like moist enough. Yeah, molt. Whatever. They basically shed their old skin. And then the area needs to be moist enough.
Your snake sounds dirty.
What the fuck? No, it's not. It's so cute actually. So if they're not moist enough, they actually have a hard time shedding. And they could die if the shed doesn't... Because like they're growing bigger, their skin is constructing them. And sometimes it like covers their eyes. Sometimes they can suffocate on them. It's a lot of issues. So you need to bathe them, especially
Michi,
if they have
show us
fleas.
Pictures of your tarantula.
No,
Put a
it'll
warning
be...
up for people
Maybe
who
on
are afraid
Discord.
of spiders.
Maybe
Or
on Discord
don't.
so I can
Fuck
cover it.
em. Also, as someone else said, since you named yourself after your spider, it means you are Michi Jr.
No, I take priority.
Afraid of
I came up with that
germs,
name.
As pet snakes and spiders.
They are
truly
very
built
clean.
different.
No, they're very clean
Remember,
actually.
cats, bathe and keep your snake moist. Michi Jr. is digging her own holes and defends them with her life.
Well,
So she has a lot from you and your takes.
shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut your mouth. They're actually very clean. They're very well kept. But I used to bathe my pet snakes. What happens is you basically bathe them in lukewarm water. And then I add like a specific type of rock. So then you can see them like nudge their face on the side of the rock or the side of the tub to like help them shed. It's so cute. They would like do little boopies. It's so cute. They would boop their face. I miss them. But I would help them shed and everything. But I'm not very into lizards, weirdly enough. I never thought lizards were cute enough for me to keep as a pet. But snakes, yes. I've always loved snakes. But lizards, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I don't know. Maybe I don't like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But Mano and Money were my first pet snakes. I've wanted them since I was young.
If
And
you
they were
have
the
pictures
best.
of your snakes, we would love to see them as well.
I can show them on Discord. Because I know some people may be afraid of snakes. But I have to scroll through my gallery for that one. It's so sweet. One thing though I need to tell you. Having a pet snake is definitely not for everybody. Because if you have a pet lizard, they usually eat like mealworms or bugs, right? Snakes eat
Michi
animals.
disseminates against reptiles with legs. Sag Cheer 300.
No, it's just like I can't feed. I don't like bugs, man. Like I have a dubia farm, but I only do it because I have a pet tarantula. If I don't have it, I don't like dubia. I don't like creepy crawlers, you know what I mean? But roaches, it's to feed my pet. Ever since my pets passed away, I'm so much more scared of like feeding my pet just anything. But
You got scammed.
with snakes, one thing I always say, chat, remember, snakes eat animals, usually rats. When your snake is very small, you can feed them small rats, like the pink ones. You call them pinkies, right? Because they're like tiny pink babies. So you don't have to feel that much guilt. Unless you do, then there you go. That's already your big factor. But as your pet get older or bigger, you have to feed them bigger rats. And sometimes, some rats are big enough to fight back. So what do?
you put them in a coma. No joke. At that time, I remember Mono was still eating like babies, so I didn't have to do anything for Mono. Money though, my ball python grew so fast. I don't know what the fuck happened, but my ball python, here's the thing. I think I babied them a bit too much. They can't eat frozen rats. They need to eat fresh. Like, they only want to eat warm bodies. I know this.
Context. Mono is eating baby.
No way, Mono. But my pet snakes would never eat something that is cold, which is so fucking annoying. So I have to get them like fresh and alive, right? So Money was already big enough to like eat like the size of jumper rats is what I would feed them, like adult jumper rats or like teenager rats. So what I would do, chat, is I would get these rats. You hold them. Like, it's so sad. They're so cute and they're so soft and they're so trusting. Like these little baby mice and shit. And you hold them. And after you're like over the guilt, you just have to like, you know, you slam their neck on the side of a table. I'm not even kidding. It's so fucked, but that is just what it is. You have to like crack their necks so then they're paralyzed and you feed them to your pet snake. It's literally like a pick and choose thing. Because if you put the rats inside there, they can actually harm your pet snake by fighting back. Like they would fight back or bite your snake. And I know Money. Money doesn't know how to fight, bro. They're like a homebody, okay? This bitch, if I released Money in the wild, they will die instantly. They would trust anybody and scare them and they would die. Because they're just babies. So they don't know how to fight back. So like, you just have to put them in there. Because I don't want them to die. So I keep telling this, it's not for everybody. The first time I had to do it, I felt so guilty. But then you continue to do it and then you stop feeling that bad. But there were times, oh my god, my roomie would call me so morbid for this. Because I'd be like, oh my god, look at this rat. They have really nice fur. Oh, hello there. Hello, my cute little rat. Hello. Okay, now it's over. And then I give up. Like, it's so morbid. Because I do care. Like, I'm a pescatarian. I don't even eat them. Like, you know how fucked it is? I don't eat chicken, beef, anything with legs. I don't eat animals aside from fish. Fuck fish. I'm okay with that. But like, anything else that isn't fish, I don't eat that shit. Right? So the fact that like, I have
Mouse
to just...
would hear of this, you monster match.
You monster! What can I do? You know, you choose which one you love more. And the rat... I knew the rat for like an hour. My pet snake I knew for years. I have to feed them. I've seen videos about this topic. Some use tweezers to grab the rat's mouth and move it away.
Got scammed.
Yeah, I'm not tweezing shit. Listen, the reason I just smack it is because the less I see of it, the better. You know what? I'm not gonna like look into it and be like, oh yes, I'm gonna like that shit's morbid. It's like, oh, I'm gonna slowly touch this nerve. So then you are just paralyzed enough to not like I'm not gonna do that. I'm just crack your neck in half. You know, give you a quick death. Right? Like first you're here, next you're dead. I'll crack you in half, you don't know nothing. Put you in. Warm enough for my pets to eat you, but still dead. I'm not gonna have the fucking rat be like fighting for its life in that cage. That's even more fucked up. Right? That's even worse. Imagine you get dropped in a fucking cage and you have to fight for your life with a pet. That's cruel. So I'm just gonna make sure you have a quick, fast death. Also, yeah, it's more humane. It sounds morbid, but it's actually the most humane thing ever. Also, I don't just like... When I say crack their necks, chat, I'm not just doing it out of anyway. I learned a lot. I watched a lot of videos. I didn't practice with a rat, obviously, but I did the best I could for studying to be like, how to give a rat the quickest death possible, right? So when I do it, I don't just like fucking bang them over and over. I just bang them once. Fast, good, quick death. It's a merciful death. It's just what it is. That's why it's not for everybody.
I've always fed frozen/thaw mice. You warm it in warm water and feed with tongs so
I've
the
tried
snake
that.
sees it move. Need to start them on frozen/thaw from the
Yup.
start so they don't know what alive properly is. Not
That's
all
the
snakes
thing.
will take to it. but it's easier on the animals and owners if they do.
Oh, that's my mistake. Oh, hi, Mano! That was my first mistake, man. When they were just a wee old baby snake, I fed them live, warm rats. They became so fucking spoiled. I tried the freezing thing. I had a Tupperware in the freezer full of just dead frozen rats. I thawed them. Everything was like literally perfectly done. I did it with tweezers, everything. Nothing works. They don't like it. They would bite it and let go. It knows. You know what? My snakes at that time were so fucking baby. It knows what is a live rat and what is a dead rat. And they're like, this is disgusting.
Cheer 300 bang them, then they die is a crazy statement.
Chat, what lies has she been telling you? What? Okay, no. Mano, I used to have a pet snake named Mono. Not you, though. It's a different one. Okay, you think your name is unique? Fuck yeah. But my pet snake used to be named Mono. All of my pets starts with an M. Hee hee. I have a thing for naming all my pets with an M. It's really weird. But I used to have a pet named Mono, and I told them I fed him rats. And now chat thinks it's you because they're crazy. 16-inch mono snake. They were my babies though, but I definitely don't think it's for everybody. I remember some people were like, oh, the way you love your pet snakes, it makes me want to have a snake. If it comes to it, can you snap a rat's neck in half without feeling the guilt? If yes, then maybe you can. If no, then you cannot. Because the first time I did it, I felt so bad. Just gotta do it, man. That is fucked, you know. You know how weird it feels? And sometimes it's messy. Oh, I can't do it. I feel guilty. You know what's even weirder? The fact that I can do that, but I refuse to set out glue traps. I think glue traps is one of the worst mice traps ever. What I like to do, because back then when I was younger, we had a rat infestation, like a rat problem. And what I did was we basically lured them into like a bucket mouse trap, right? So they basically fall into a bucket and they just stay in that bucket. But they're not going to be stuck on glue to die a slow, painful death. Like, even I think that's morbid. Like, I don't like glue traps. I don't like sticky traps. Because when you throw them away too, some stray animals could like touch it and then now they are trapped too. And that's just so inhumane. You know what I mean? It's like, just kill them. Like, if you're going to kill an animal, kill it fast. Don't let them like sit there and slowly die of starvation. That is fucked. So just fast, clean, beautifully done. That's what my dad told me. Thankfully, my parents also feel the same because when I was younger, we used to do fishing, right? And my dad taught me how to quickly kill a fish. Because my dad is like, you don't want the fish to die because of suffocation. So just the moment you get a fish, if you want to eat it, stab it right here, right through, crack it open, it's dead. It's fast, humane, good. So my dad taught me how to humanely kill some animals. So I'm glad that at least they also agree. Yeah, you stab or smack or shoot or whatever. Just don't let them die slowly. It's so fucked up. That's even worse.
Thanks Fizzik_Hikikomori for the 1 resub.
Yeah, it sucks, but sometimes they're needed. Can't set out real traps while having dogs and such. You can have like, there's this bucket. So what we did was like, it's a little bucket thing. You put the food like dangling on top. And then the moment the rat steps on the thing, it falls down. It's like you put like a hidden door. So when the rat steps on it, it falls into it. She's gonna use these techniques on me one day. Mano, I would never kill you. Also, I don't know how to humanely kill a human. I would never, but I don't know how to do that. I would never kill anything inhumanely. I'm a normal person with a heart. I'm pescatarian, for fuck's sake. It doesn't mean I don't know how to kill an animal. But I just choose not to. You know, if I can, I won't. Plus, I'm Indonesian. Ever since I was a baby or a kid, we see, like, cows and goats being butchered all the time. Chicken. Oh. Chat, I have a question. Have you ever butchered a live chicken before? Like, you grab it, you put it down, you... Bah! Or is that not a normal childhood experience? Yes,
That's
yes, no, yes.
Like saying I'm not racist, I'm friends with that race.
Okay, those are two different things, you crazy son of a bitch. No, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes. For people that said yes. I used to get so traumatized. I did it once. I didn't like it. It's really fucking weird.
300, she doesn't know how to yet.
I will never say no to knowledge. Plus, no.
Fries got scammed for $3. Last message for Michi, assuming it'll be late.
Oh,
thanks for
he
working
knows.
hard. You've
It is
honestly
late.
always been putting in more effort than you let on, and for everything you don't say out loud, I'm very grateful for. You're an inspiration, truly, love you dork.
God damn it. Fries be roasting us.
Fun fact,
And
chicken can live for several hours after you behead it.
ah, that's so scary. Bro, fries be saying the meanest shit, right? And then they rope you in, you know? Was that fries does that, chat? They roast you and then they rope you in. The moment you're like, no, I'm done with you, they rope you back in with sweet words. And I fall for it every time. God damn it. Fine, fries, I'll give you your $10, you piece of shit. God. I don't care. Maybe. I think it's fake. Suspicious. But I've seen my fair share of
didn't
things.
snap the necks, but my parents did do that to my favorite roosters a few years ago.
Oh my god, that's even worse. At least for me, I never had an emotional connection to any of the animals. But if you did, that's even fucking worse, man. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. That is messed up. That's messed up. Here in my country, it's very normal to like kill the animals if you're gonna eat them. Some people say it's because it's fresh, but my grandma told me that sometimes in order to appreciate food, you have to learn where it comes from. Like the sacrifice it takes to prepare this food. It gives you more of an appreciation, right? Like when you eat it, you really don't want to leave anything behind. If you're the one that killed this chicken and you have to eat it, you're not gonna be wasteful. You know what I mean? So that's something that I think is a cooler way to phrase it. But we have a thing called the chicken meal, where you use the meat to eat, right? You eat the meat, you eat the organs, like the ati. What is ati? The liver and the heart, and then you also eat the chicken legs. You use the feather for like craft, like art and craft stuff. You also use the bones for the soup. And then you mix the chicken blood with jello to turn it into chicken blood jello. I'm not kidding. It's like cubes of chicken blood. And then you eat it in the soup. And you eat all the organs. So it's basically a whole meal from one chicken, right? And that is how you make the chicken meal. It's basically like you put nothing to waste. From the skin, like from the feather to the skin, all the way to the organs, everything is, none of it is wasted. Even the blood. So that is actually a meal that we had, which is kind of nice. It's so crazy to me that I turned out to be pescatarian. I feel like people experience this shit and then they learn to, like, cook better. I had to butcher animals and then I got so scared that I decided to never eat those animals ever again. Oh, man. God, I hate the chicken blood cubes. I actually didn't hate it. I thought it was pretty good. I think, from my memory, I thought it was pretty good, but I don't know. Chicken Jackie. Okay. No, you guys are stimming now? Is that what it is? By the way, do you also know how to gut fish? No, that I don't know. I know how to descale fish, but gut fish? No. I've never reached that point. Because usually the one that likes to gut the fish is my grandma. I know how to kill them. I don't know how to prepare them, though. I swear to God, chat. With my life story, I kind of feel like I'm a psychopath. I kind of sound like one, don't I? But I swear I'm not. I'm like literally one of the sanest one. If she doesn't know how to gut a fish, that means I'm safe. What the fuck does that mean, Bondo? You think? Hey, I have a story for you, if you think that is psychopathic. It's not. That is just like... I feel like a majority of Southeast Asians have experienced this. Especially like if you live in a more rural area, you would probably experience this when you're younger, because it's very common here, at least where I grew up. Everyone knew how to do that. But I have a story for you, and it's kind of crazy. I think I've told you this before. I have a cousin. Oh, sit back, relax. Slight tea, but very disturbing. So I have this cousin that I think is kind of psychopathic, right? Because I remember when we were younger, she would like capture animals and then not experiment, but like remove their limbs. With me, when there's an animal and I need to kill the animal, I think about the fastest way to kill them, right? Like swift, fast, and clean. But my cousin will do anything to make sure they stay alive for as long as possible.
No, you honestly sound empathetic. It would be psychotic if you enjoyed it.
Oh my god, I fucking hated doing it. But many children... No, I tell you the story. Yeah. So one time, because in my area, we had big crickets. Like, the cricket, it's kind of like a lotus. Like the animal. So it's like a cricket, but they're like the size of your palm. It's huge, right? So when I was younger, we had this habit of like catching these crickets into... Yeah, it's like a grasshopper, basically. It's the size of a grasshopper-ish. So we would capture these cricket grasshopper things, and you would put them in a jar, you know? And then it will be like a chirp, chirp, chirp. And then you let them go, right? Like you let them go in like different areas and shit. Is that like problematic? Maybe, but who cares, right? Like we're kids and we just have fun. My cousin would capture them, and then they would bring it home, right? They would capture one, bring it home, and then they would like put it down, like they would tape them onto the table upside down, and then pluck their hands one by one. I'm not kidding. And one time they showed it to me. They were like, look at, like, oh, look, Michi, look what happened. Look at this like little loctus thing. It only has... I was like, why does it only have 2 hands? It's like, oh, I plucked the rest. I was like, why though? And it's like, because now it looks like it's cheering. And I'm like, but... what? It's like, and you can still see it's alive. And I'm like, what the fuck? Just kill it. Like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, okay. They pluck more. Like, they just pluck hands.
Your cousin
It's
is Sid
scary.
from Toy Story Ong.
It is! Dude, my cousin was literally Sid, and I was so scared. I told my mom, I was like, Mom, this kid is not right in the head, Mom. I don't want to play with them anymore. They scare me. And you know what's even scarier? Oh my god. Sometimes we would capture like different types of insects. There is one insect that has the tip of the butt, right? Some of them, if you pull a very specific area, if you pull it, you actually drag shit out with it, which is kind of very disgusting. Sorry, Raiders. We're talking about a very morbidly fucked up story that my cousin did when I was younger. But so it's a little bit of a morbid subject here. But welcome in, Raiders. Having a fun stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. Were you yapping while playing Schedule 1? Oh, you were playing Repo. I heard you also wanted to play Schedule 1, but I'm not sure if you actually did it. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Siren and also give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. I am telling a story of my cousin, TLDR. My cousin was kind of psychopathic. They would like get insects and then give them the slowest, weirdest death ever. Like they would like pluck legs and shit. And then like they would pluck the antenna. They would pluck like... They would try and keep the insect alive for as long as possible, which is so creepy. There are some insects, right, that if you pull the butt of it, the insides come out too. Like you can see like a line of like yellowish goop. And my cousin kept trying to find which insects do that. So she keeps
Michi,
pulling that. It's
that's
so
a big
freaky.
red flag.
I know!
Especially if she has moved up to mammals,
I
including
know.
dogs or cats. Torturing animals is a sign of psychopathy.
Yeah.
Has she done anything else that sets off flags?
I don't know, because I stopped talking to them. I stopped talking to my cousin completely because they scared the living shit out of me. Hey, I know how to kill animals, but only humanely, okay? I have killed animals before, but I kill them like swift, fast, and clean. Like the quickest death possible. But my cousin is like
They are slowly and like so detailed too. Ever since then, I got so freaked out. And I think when I was younger, I was actually very upset, but I didn't know how to put it to words. So I just told my mom that I don't like hanging out with her. But I think looking back at it now, I was genuinely very distraught because I really like animals. You know, I like animals a lot. I care about them. Even insects. I'm not a big fan of insects, but the only animals I would willingly kill are ants and mosquitoes. I would never kill any, not even wasps, which is crazy to me.
Thanks, Loptop, for the 1 resub.
I would never try to kill a fly. I'm not even kidding. Most of the time when there is a fly, I just kind of open the window and hope they get out. But I just don't like killing things. It's gross. Like, you kill them and then their blood comes out. It's just disgusting. It's dirty and there's a lot of germs and it's not my place. You know, like, they're gonna die anyway. You give them like 2 days, these bitches are gonna die. So it's like, why do you have to kill them? And also, I think about karma. I know some people don't believe in that, okay? But I do. I think every living creature has its own karmic thing. I know that sounds insane, but listen, man, this is just my life, all right? This is how I operate. I think the way you treat people or living creatures behind the scenes is what adds to your karma. If I am nice to chat live on stream, it doesn't matter. If I'm like, chat, it's like, oh, by the way, guys, I met a homeless person today. And here is video of me giving the homeless person food. Like, that is not like vibing to me, in my opinion. I think when no one is looking, how do you treat the people around you and the living things around you? That is what adds up to your karmic energy, including animals and bugs and living creatures. So I don't like killing animals, and my cousin keeps killing fucking animals in the slowest, gruesomest way. So I was so like disturbed, and I'm like, except mosquitoes, fuck them. I don't like mosquitoes and ants. You know what? You probably fucked up somewhere in life to make you reach this point, okay? You kind of low-key deserve to die there. Because ants, they be fucking killing me. And mosquitoes... You will understand if you go to Southeast Asia. If you're like, oh my god, you kill mosquitoes, that's bad juju. Come to Asia, right? Get your ass over here. Let the mosquitoes bite you. I guarantee in 2 weeks, you will be in the hospital.
Is
because
it really
you have
good karma if you're doing good things to expect good things in return? Aren't you supposed to just want to do good things?
That's the thing. I do good things because... I'm gonna be real with you. Half of the reason is because I want good things to happen to me too.
What
but
about
half of
you
the reason is habit.
Numi's dreams to be with you?
What do you mean? Dude, Numi ghosted me, by the way. I just want you to know.
I'm holding electric mosquito swatter right now.
People that are like, mosquitoes are animal too. Come to Asia. Okay, say that again when the mosquito bite you and then you get dengue fever. Yeah. Go ahead. You've never had dengue before. And it fucking shows. The dengue is not even the issue. You get the dengue the week after you get typhoid. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Be animals. No. No. Even me. I think mosquitoes are bitches. Okay. That is self-defense. Also, Numi ghosted me because apparently she went somewhere else. Fuck her. Exactly. But guess what happened? Numi ghosted me. She messaged me after so long.
I'm surprised a germaphobe like you do not immediately get rid of flies. Don't they spread sickness?
There is a reason I live in an apartment, man. Not a lot of flies are found in higher up buildings. Flies can't fly up that high. And I usually just open the window and you make sure to clean. Flies are still okay. Depending on the fly itself. If it's big enough for you to pick up and drop out of the window, then do that. But if not... open the window, they will exit there by themselves. But that's the thing. I'm not okay with germs, but if it's like stuff coming from a human, like a living creature, just clean up after them, you know what I mean? It's different too. But I think, yeah, when it comes to goodwill, like the question of like, are you really selfless? I think nobody is selfless. Coming from me too. I don't think there's a single person in the world that is truly selfless. People always do good things for a reason. And sometimes the reason is yourself. Who gives a shit though? At this point in time, just you doing a good thing
is better than you not doing a good thing. Who cares what the reason is for? As long as the reason isn't malicious, right? Let it be. You know, it's like, oh, I do a good thing because I hope that this adds to my own karmic energy, and hopefully one day I get like good karma back to me. That is harmless. But if it's like, oh, I'm gonna do a good thing so I can manipulate you, now that is fucked. You know what I mean? That there's a difference in the reasoning. But I like to think people need to do more good things, man. And if they believe in karma and they start doing good things, I think that's good on them. Because I do too. Eventually it becomes a habit. It becomes like a instinctual thing to like try, if that makes sense. Also, something that scares me a lot is the what is that effect, chat? Like bystander effect, is it called? Like when, if let's say something happens, and people, like no one does anything and people just kind of like stand there. Because like they don't want to be the first to do something. If that make, what is it called? I think it's called bystander effect, right? It's not the butterfly effect. Oh yeah, it's called the bystander? Yeah. One of the things I'm so scared about is the bystander effect. So I remembered this. When I learned about the bystander effect, I was like, holy shit, I think if, let's say, something happens to me in broad daylight, right? And everyone is looking at me and no one is helping me. I think a part of me is going to die. You know what I mean? Like, if something bad happens to me,
Thanks,
I would
Bob
wish...
Chuck, for the sub.
Oh, welcome to the Scam Bee ship. I would wish that someone could help me. Or like, yeah, they're just sitting there and filming or some shit. Like, if something happens, I wish someone would come in and help. So because of that, I want to also come in and help too. Like that. So most of the time, I try to combat it. If something bad happens, I get shocked. But I try to be like, oh, let me try and help. Even though I can't do much, but I'll try. Because maybe one day, if something happens, someone will help me too. Who knows? Yeah, we reap what we sow. Also, in a very tough world, it's good to be gentle. You know? Not a lot of things are kind nowadays. Like when people are like, oh, life is fucking me over. Listen, man. You ain't special. Life fucks everyone over. Don't worry about it. The world is not a very kind or forgiving place. However, if you can't make a big change, then at least make small changes. A change is better than no change. So if you don't like how heartless people can be, then don't be heartless. If you don't like how people can be so negative and pessimistic, then don't be negative and pessimistic. Don't add to the problem, you know? That's how I think, at least. It's harder done than said. But I try my best to not add on to the issues and not make it so tough all the time. Yeah, chat, stop being mean for no reason. Aware, fuck you, fries. Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. But that's the crazy story of my cousin. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this cousin story though. She scared me. Until today, I still don't talk to her. I'm so scared. Maybe it's because like kids being kids, but chat, you don't know how detailed she was. She wasn't even using tweezers. Like she would just go in there raw dogging, like picking up. No. Does this mean the Michi and Mano being nice to each other arc begins? Mano, I have always been nice to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, you know, recently, I told Mano that I appreciate him a lot. And he still says I hate him. You see this shit? Dude, this guy, man. He just hates me. He wants to, like, tarnish my reputation. He wants to ruin my image. You ruining it. You piece of shit. It's about the tone. She's a liar! Okay, fine. I'm gonna say something crazy. Chat. Mano said the craziest thing to me the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Mano. Yep. You know what Mano told me? Privately. In our DMs? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Chat, you won't believe this. Airing out dirty laundry already? Yeah. Because he started it. Mm-hmm. He likes chat? No. He said he hates chat. Ooh. he said he hated you and that you guys suck. Ooh, yup. He said that word per word. Me when I lie.
Michi, you fed mono rats and babies. How is that nice?
Hey, it was high-grade quality, first of all. It was really high-grade quality rat babies, second of all. And they're always very fresh. Chat, who are you going to believe? Oh, I'm bald! Wait, they can believe me when I'm bald. Please, everyone knows. Oh, God. I believe in mono. Cease! Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh, so talking about... Not even mono.
Thanks, Cuddle Thief, for the sub.
Guys, did you know... I know I keep saying this because I'm excited. Okay, let me live. But in 3 days... Less, actually. Can someone type exclamation mark anniversary, please? Because I, low-key, don't know the math. But in less than 3 days... There we go. Oh, Ara. 2 days and 11 hours. It's going to be my anniversary. And we're gonna be having a cool
it doesn't
anniversary.
Matter if he hates me, I can fix him.
Chat, stop crushing on everyone else but me, you freaks. What's going on here? What's up with that? Yeah, we're gonna have our anniversary and I have a cool present, a surprise for you. And I'm very excited because it's going to be a very well done surprise, okay? It ain't gonna be those like, oh, it's, oh, I don't know. Yeah. Well, honestly, if there are some things
Thanks,
missing,
Alex,
just look
the
away,
electricity
5head.
guy _117 for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. But I'm excited. I'm excited for us. Yeah! And I'm super excited. Also, I was thinking
Something
of...
off topic.
Yes?
Update in space news. They found solid signs of life on a planet. Maybe we
Really?
will find your other line of relatives. The space donkeys.
You and your misinformation. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah is what I hear. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, in the surprise for you, there is a little part in the start of the surprise that is also a surprise for me because I haven't seen it either. So there is a part that I haven't seen at all, but everything else, that is the surprise for just you. But in the start of it, it'll be a surprise for the both of us. No spoilers. Don't worry. I'm so excited. Oh my god. This shit's been in the works for so fucking long. And I am just... I'm dying over it. I'm fucking dying. I can't wait. I just want to fall asleep for 3 days and wake up and then just have it done. You know what I mean? I'm so goddamn excited. So 1 week, unironically, it's been in the work for more than half a year. Yup! Aren't you proud of me? I kept it a secret for more than half a year. Mwah? That is a track record. That is... Can we get some claps here? Can we get it right? Come on, Jet. I didn't spoil anything. Not even a little bit. You don't even know what's happening. I didn't spoil nothing for more than half a year. Ah, boom. It's gonna be... Just thinking about it. I can't. In my head, I'm thinking about how you'd react to it.
Thanks, man.
It makes me so happy. So I'm just so excited. Don't jinx it. Listen, man. If this doesn't fall through, it's so over. It's... You know when Mano says you need to be in so over to be we are so back? I am gonna be so over for so long. But hopefully we are so back. And it's gonna slay. It's gonna cook. If it doesn't cook, it's so over for us. And it's... But I'm so excited. Ooh, ooh. But she did. I'm not jinx. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I'm so nervous and I'm so excited. You're not ready for it, chat. NFS, you don't even know either. What the fuck? NFS be saying shit like he be knowing. It's true, you have to be like, it's so over to get to we're so back. Mano, if this shit doesn't work out, I'm just gonna stay at it's so over for a very long time. I'm gonna be so dead ass real with you. And NFS actually knows a little bit. But not the meaty parts. Just a little bit. By chat, I meant myself included. NFS.
Hey! Oh my god, I can't dodge this one! Ew! Unhand me, you freak! Oh, you're fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Ugh. But yes, chat. This week, I know I said I'll be streaming at least like 3 times or 2 times. I lied. Not because I want to. I actually did want to stream and play the new episode of that game. But we had a big lump in our work progress. Like the biggest fucking hernia lump in our way. And I'm not gonna lie, I almost lost my cool. I did lose my cool for a day. And then I locked in, and we should be fine. But I almost buff flip exploded, chat. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome, welcome. A horny lump? What the fuck do you mean a horny lump? I said a hernia lump. Like a hernia. I buff flip exploded for a whole day. I was like working and I'm like, that's it. I buff flip. Blah, blah. I work again. Buff flip. You know what? I'ma say it. Being a VTuber in 2025 fucking feels like you're getting beaten up by like a bomb. No joke. I'm not crazy, chat. Being a VTuber in 2020 was peak. 2020 to 2022 was like peak. If you're a VTuber, you're up in the skies. You're like, rah! Being a VTuber is awesome! Hoo-wah! And then you continue to 2025. Being a VTuber in 2025...
They found signs of life. That is actually real.
I don't believe you!
Cat explodes.
Fat ass wizard cat explodes, buh. You don't convince me. Yeah, the golden age of VTubing is long gone, I think. Which is scary because I'm telling you right now, VTubing is gonna come back in 12 years. I'll say this. Maximum? I don't know. 12 years. Because every trend comes back after 12 years. Yup. I just know it. Nowadays, Y2K is a trend.
120 light years away, they saw signs of dimethyl sulfide, which is
that?
only known to come from marine algae, so there's a chance.
But algae is not like a real person. You know? Like, just because there is algae, but it's life. But it's algae. Algae, good for him. No, how do you pronounce it? Algae? Algae? I don't fucking know. That moss. Moss is not life. It's moss. Am I stupid? Okay, honestly, I should shut the fuck up, deadass. Algae?
That feeling you get when people say Y2K is a trend, but for you it's just your childhood.
Shut the fuck up, okay? You silence your mouth right now. The fact that, like, I've shown chat some pictures of, like, oh, look at my accessories. Like, look at my camera. Look at my... I still have, like, my old Nokia phone. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a flip phone. Oh my god, I'm gonna decorate... The fact that my shit's already decorated because I was raised.
Thanks devil_eater_Jake for the sub.
When I was younger, Y2K was the trend. So then you did all of this shit, and now it's coming back, and you're like, well, I have this. And they're like, oh my god, you're so Y2K
hey,
core.
And chat might jump me for this, but Baldur's Gate 3 just did its last big patch and added a bunch of new classes.
No. We need to play Red Dead Redemption. Oh, but... No, he's not real. I know he's not real. Please. It's over for us. We were free for so long. Listen, chat. You can't always be free forever.
The power of Neil compels you.
The power of Neil compels you! Ah! No, but...
I also just played Baldur's Gate 3. I know, Mono. I saw that. Yesterday, You sucked my head! You freaks! Welcome to this camp. You freaks! Ew! What the fuck do you mean, huh? That is... You gross me out. You fucking... Says you... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Only action you're getting... Actually, did you know... Who said that? Only action you're getting... It's Iman. It's I-man. Actually, the way you spell you're getting, as in you are getting, is U-R-E, not you are, as you are means your, and it means it belongs to spam, minor spelling mistake. Boom, got him. Oh, princess. How's my day been? Well, I actually wrecked that chatter with my insane huge prowess of the English vocabulary. Your is your, but shortened. It is proper English. Yes, but in the context of you are, it is actually spelled Y-O-U-R-E and not Y-O-U-R. And thus it's shortened as U-R-E and not U-R. You mean grammatical error?
Thanks Lord_Zenos for the sub.
It's over! I too made an error! Oh, princess. Daddy's lost his battle. Kanchan, I can't believe it. If anyone has seen a lost car,
Imagine
I recently...
getting corrected by the ESL. Shake my head, chat.
Now shut the fuck up, NFS. I've corrected you multiple times. Boom! They countered me and they were powerful. It hurts. Pro tip, just type U space R. Never wrong about spelling again. I can't believe you're quoting that. Wait, Mano sent me this video where it's like, guys, if anyone saw a lost car that was recently parked in front of a Denny's, can you please tell me? I recently parked my car there, but it seems like it's gone missing. It wouldn't have been that far ahead since it's only been 20 minutes ago. So if anyone ever seen a silver Nissan Altima driving around the California area, do let me know. I also don't want to generalize, but I'm pretty sure the person that took it was part of the League of Villains. So do let me know. Again, silver Nissan Altima in the parking lot of Denny's. I was like a stupid fucking TikTok, and it's been... Why did you memorize this? I don't know. I saw it, and I thought it was so fucking funny, and now it's stuck in my head. That, and like the... Fuck you, says the fucks yous guys. Little did he know, it was actually Evil Larry. Lingangu, goody, one-chan, lingangu, lingangu. I can't fucking... It's not like the... Wait. Lingangu. I can't, I hate it. No, I can't. It's actually getting to me. It's so fucked. Why does your accent disappear when you do that? Which one? The fuck you or Todoroki? This is my mom. Mom, this is my Todoroki. I mean, hi. I'm his Todoroki. Just report me, man. Just get me out of here. I'm sorry, bro. Pain. What do you mean? No, please. I'm sorry. Sometimes the Riz in me, they fight back the cringe that you guys are giving. But shut the fuck up, Abe. Okay, listen. It's pretty good. I know a lot of things.
Did you know it's been over 20 years since Donkey and Dragon had babies? Wait, peepo sus.
Wait a minute, you guys. Hi, Abe. I was sent a TikTok last night that was so hard to get through. Can you show it to me, please? I wanna see. Dingang goody 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 one chan dingang good dingang good dingang goody goody goody. Oh no! It's stuck in. Wait, why is the price tag still on your sweater? Because Abe, I'm broke, and I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. So what the fuck is this video? I have to fucking download it. You're joking. Ah, it's an MOV? Wait, didn't you tell me in DMs that you live in a mansion? Oh! I mean, listen, there's a reason the rich stay rich, Abe. If I have to buy my things all the time, I wouldn't be as rich as I am. Now, would I? I said I lived in a mansion. I didn't say it was my mansion, Abe. By the way, Abe, can you help me turn on and off the Wi-Fi again? I feel like recently my stream has been lagging, Abe. Your Wi-Fi kind of sucks over here. So can you just like, I don't know, maybe if you consider upgrading it, that'd be sick nasty. Thanks, man. Also, can you tell one of our maids to send over a bottle of water to my room? I'm thirsty. Question mark. It's okay. That's... Oh, no. I accidentally doxed Abe. And the fact that Abe lives in a multi-million 6th-floor mansion with butlers, maids, and a private helipad and a helicopter because he owns that. The helipad and helicopter. Oh, no. Yes, ma'am. I'm on my way to give you your water. Bro, I'm trying to paint you like a rich guy. Why the fuck are you portraying yourself like the maid? Hold on, Abe. Wait a minute. Is there something you would like to tell the class? Oh my god, I almost choked, you bitch. I was drinking. Please don't yell at me again. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I swear to god, all my friends have been doing this where it's like, please don't yell at... What the fuck? I'm gonna yell at you right now, Abe. Where's my water? I need to dunk my face in it. Can you please bring it in a bowl? No, you don't even get a please. Bring me a bowl of water with ice. So I can start my Giga Chad Alpha morning with a Giga Chad Alpha routine. The 4 a.m. ice bowl. Bowl, are you a dog? No, it's that guy who dips his face in like that ice water thing. Hold on, where's this? Oh. Mano sent me this video, but he said not to show it on stream, so I'm just gonna play the audio. Oh, wait. Can I listen to it on stream? Like, the audio? He just said yeah before I even asked. Oh, yeah, it's good. Okay.
You're my senpai.
Okay, so there's this TikTok. He said don't show the video, but just show the audio. This is what Mano said he struggled to listen to. Are you ready, chat?
You're my senpai.
That's right. Fetch.
I mean, I already have you here. You're not gonna leave, right?
Oh, this has backfired again. No, I'll stay right here. In fact, I'll stay right here on this bush.
But then I can't see all of you. Get out of the bush.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll stay right here, next to this window.
I want to admire every inch of you.
Oh, look, another person.
Did you just look at somebody else?
They're looking at me!
Your eyes are for me and me only.
Okay.
Stay
okay.
here.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
You look at my senpai.
Suribot!
I can't listen to you. I can only listen... Senpai? Senpai? Senpai?
I now wish to no longer have ears. can't believe you would just show Heavenly's lost tape on stream, Michi.
I can't finish the video. I can't because listen, man. Listen, whatever people do with their content is what they want to do, and I think it's good. Okay, listen, just because it's a different target demographic, I think it's good. Different target demographic. We like to watch Lingang Guli 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 Wanchan Lingangu Lingangu Lingang Guli Guli Gu. That's what we like to watch, right? But some people like that shit, so that's good. I ain't saying nothing, bro. I ain't saying nothing. Nothing. I respect it. I respect it. That's good. It was definitely different. I can't. I personally. Yeah, I respect it. I think the bit is fine. Honestly, Mono, you can't say shit, bro. I don't know why you are saying like, oh my god, this shit hurts. Deadass, Mono. I feel like you do that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Does you give off the vibe that you would do that? Someone's like, oh my god, Mono. What are you doing, Mono? What are you going? What Mono, don't leave me, Mono. Bro. I swear to God, you fold like you would fold. I know it. I would too. Clinical. Listen, man. Okay. The accusations. I'm telling you, chat. One of these days, I'm gonna be correct with my fuckboy allegations. I will be. Every time I say someone is a fuckboy, it's wrong. But the only time I said, oh, he's not a fuckboy, it became Heavenly. I don't get it, but eventually, you know, what did my mom say? If you aim for the moon, you will land amongst the stars, or whatever the fuck, right? If you aim to the moon and you miss, you will land among the stars. So I keep shooting my shot because I will be correct one day. And I'm telling you, chat, I'm betting all in. Bang! All in, Tabato. Stop shitting on my boy. Heavenly, you know you're literally the only person that I didn't think was gonna be a fuckboy. Literally. I thought Joel was a fuckboy. I thought Mono was a fuckboy. Mono might be a little silly and slow and a little smelly and short and kind of handsome. What the fuck? Heavenly, this is what she does to me. Bro, Mono sounds like a fuckboy. You know? Kind of, right? One time... Oh my... I don't know if I can say this on stream. Let me ask.
So you haven't gotten to that star yet, is what you're saying.
Calling me. Alright. No, go on in. Go on in. What do you want?
What the fuck, Michi? How the fuck could you treat me like that? I don't sound like that at all.
I think you
kind
kind
of
of
fucking
do.
laugh right now? Guys, me, Zuka Midoriya here. My fucking car just got stolen.
Why is my Fugi in the air like this? What the fuck? Why is my Fugi
Chad,
up
she
here?
fucking hates me, guys.
There you
She
go.
fucking hates me.
What did I do, bro?
You said
No, I am so dead serious with you. I genuinely thought that you would be a fuckboy. Chat, listen
That's
to him.
crazy.
Boom.
What the fuck do you mean?
You see, doesn't he not have the fuckboy voice, the fuckboy voice?
My voice isn't down 2 octaves, man.
What does
If
that
I
mean?
came into the call and I was like this, then maybe like, but no.
I'm legit
Heavenly's
shocked.
right. You got it so backwards.
How? I think Heavenly doesn't have a fuckboy voice.
Just because he doesn't have the voice don't mean anything. But like people who are usually fuckboys have like they'll lower their voice really far.
No, they don't. They have like yeah, like it's like when they talk, they end the sentence with an H. You know? You know what I mean? It's like they're like, hey, like that. It's like there's like a in the end.
I associate that with people who are acting shonen and shit.
No.
Like fuckboys, I assume they're like the ones that lower their voice a lot. People who are just like anime inspired talk like that.
That's e-boy.
That like they just love it.
Bro, what is the difference of a fuckboy and an e-boy?
That's dudes with VA in their name.
Judge of character and flip them upside down.
You are what happens when you take someone with a good judge of character and flip them upside down. Okay, fuck you, chat. First of all. Second of all. Dude,
Damn.
Heavenly does not sound like a fuckboy. He doesn't. He sounds like...
You know what? They have a saying about something about books and covers, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't fucking read, so how the fuck am I supposed to know what the book is about? Something books and covers, but I need the goddamn fucking cover. I ain't reading that shit. What the fuck?
You know what? Actually, I was against you, but as soon as you said I can't read, I was like, she's so right.
It's like, you know when people say it's like, oh my god, love at first sight? What is it? I was supposed to say stupid romantic or whatever, that word. But I swear to God,
hopeless romantic?
Yes, but I don't believe in love at first sight. Okay, I really deadass don't. Something book, something covers, same thing. I swear, I know it's bad to judge a book by its cover, chat. But like, how the fuck are you supposed to know what the book is
She
about?
can't read. Oh. That explains the text.
Love in the air? Nah, gas leak.
Love is in the air? No. Gas like fucking Sheldon Cooper. I'm telling
Wrong.
you.
Sulfuric acid.
How do you know what the book is about? By reading it? No, but like, chat, would you spend money with it? I was about to talk and I just saw someone said Bazinga. Yeah, how would you know? Like, would you spend your money? Like, what if you don't like the book? You know, like...
Bro, there's nothing stopping you from when you have the book in the store. You can flip through the pages. They can't stop you.
Yeah, they can. It's called the sealant. They seal it.
Go
Right?
look up the book online, man. There's usually test pages.
Do you fucking buy a book, Mano? When was the last time you bought a book, Mano?
I love Internet Archive. I love Internet Archive.
Archive of our own?
No, the Internet Archive.
What the fuck is the Internet Archive?
The Internet Archive is archiving a bunch of stuff that's online, like books and shit.
Oh.
They have a bunch of books on there. I'm reading one right now, or I should be reading one. I haven't read a book in like, I don't know, 13 years?
Wait, I just realized. Do you guys not have your books sealed in a bookstore?
It depends on what store you go to.
No, book
Some
name, no.
I have seen books in America in some stores. They are sealed, but a majority of them are not. Like, especially not in like, obviously public places like libraries and shit. But like some places do seal their books.
What do you mean by seals? Like, it's like a... Imagine
It's
a
wrapped
condom.
in plastic.
Yes. Oh my god. Actually, you described... I should really learn to talk. I literally should have just said it's wrapped in plastic dot, right? No,
Yeah, manga usually is wrapped. I've seen manga wrapped, but like books, like actual real dead ass books, I've never seen them wrapped.
No, we wrap all our books here. Everything. Like even textbooks and everything is wrapped. Like everything. It was like, imagine a condom, but then like the top part, like the place, like instead of having something to insert, like they insert and then they hard press it, so it's like it's inside like a wrapped condom. You know what I mean?
This is why you get clips so often.
I'm trying to paint a picture in your mind, and if I say wrapped by plastic, you know, like it's true. But what if you think about a plastic bag, right? There's so many types of plastic, so I need to like describe it.
That people in chat said it's shrink wrapped, which is pretty true. It's shrink wrapped.
I don't know how it's fucking wrapped. It's just wrapped, but with plastic.
It just be wrapped.
Latex. It's not latex, but it's like you know those that like if you pull it, it kind of
freaky
stretches.
out books you got over there?
Oh my god! You know, one time I saw that one of my I went to my aunt's place and I saw an adult book for the first time and I didn't know what it was, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And it was like a book about like all the stuff, like the different poses and shit. And I was reading through it and I was like, "Who is trying?" I thought it was like a step-by-step guide. Because they put it side by side, right? It's not like first picture is big and then they have text. Yeah, it's that book. But in the start of the page,
the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Because sutra in Indonesia is like silk.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh my god, is this like something like poetic or some shit? I opened it and they had like a bunch of pictures of people doing poses, and I thought it was a step-by-step guide. Like, first you start in this position, and then you go to this position, and then it's like, what is the outcome? Like origami, right? Like you're making an origami. And I was reading it, and my mom saw that I was reading it, and she got so fucking mad. And I was like, oh, mom, I don't know what they're gonna turn into, but it's like a human origami, and it's so cool. And she's like, don't fucking, what are you, blah, 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 blah. Not even my book. And that was the first time I knew that stuff like that existed. And I think I was very young. I don't think I had to talk. Yeah, it's like... Because I remember the first one, it started with like 2 people standing up. So I was like, okay, first you do that. And then they fucking like contort their body. And I was like, that's crazy. What the fuck are you trying to do? Like, you know that game where there's like circles on the floor and they're colorful? And then you spin a wheel? Twister! I thought this was a Twister warm-up. Because at that time,
Bro,
we had our own Twister.
No way. So he's like, guys, you want to play Twister? Yeah, let's do our warm-ups first, though.
I genuinely, because everything has competitive, right? So it's like, maybe they're like, it's like competitive Twister, and there's like, it makes it worse.
Bro,
but context, low-key, my cousin that lived in that place where I was going, they loved playing Twister. Like, every time we come visit, they have like a Twister board, like on the floor. And we always play Twister. That's also that's context. Okay, I was like, oh my god, ranked Twister.
I listen. I don't mean to generalize here, but like people who are like really into playing Twister, I'm scared of them.
Why? It's fun.
I'm afraid of people who are really into Twister, man.
I'm not super into it, but I think Twister is quite fun. I kind of miss playing Twister. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it scary?
Are you ranked lazy Twister before GTA 6?
I like Twister. Why is Twister scary? Naked Twister. What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? Bronze Twister. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, man. Whatever.
Kama Sutra Twister is crazy, man. I can't believe that's the first, like... Because, like, Kama Sutra is, like, always a book that, like, a name that gets tossed around as a joke. Like, that always gets thrown around. Like, growing up, I would always hear that name and it would be, like, in jokes. And just unironically, the first book like that you read was the Kama Sutra is crazy.
I have never heard of the Kama. I forgot the word until chat reminded me. I don't think anyone says the Kama Sutra in my country. I don't know, actually. When I was young, maybe people did make sex jokes, but I don't get it. I literally just don't.
Somebody chat's gonna say it. Somebody's gonna say it. I won't be the one to say it.
What?
No, because that's like
pussy.
There's always that joke where people are like, I don't get, like, they're like, people tell sex jokes, but I don't get it, and they're like, yeah, you don't.
I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I said.
You don't get sex.
Oh, okay, bye. You got. Nice gone. Fuck him. I don't like him anymore. You see this, chat? You see this? This is what he does to me. Every day. Well, not every day, because I'm gonna ghost him now and I'm never gonna talk to him again. I hate him. He calls me and he goes, you don't get bitches. Like he gets bitches? Shut the fuck up, Mano. I know what you do. I explained the joke and she let... No! Fucking... And now he's gaslighting me. Heavenly taught me better. Heavenly taught me what you do. And Heavenly told me that all men do is gaslight. And I believe in Heavenly. And he said that you get endless bitches. Thank you, Heavenly. I knew. You know who doesn't? Mano. I know this. Wait, actually, I wanted to ask Mano if... Okay, Mano said I can tell you guys. You know what Mano did? Oh, chat! Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Tell me if this is fuckboy behavior. I even said it when it happened. I was like, this is so fuckboy material, okay? So one time, I was in a call with Mano. And then, Mano's dog came in. And then he was like, oh, 1 second. He has like this really... I forgot what type of... Shepherd or something. It was a really cute dog. And then Mano turned on his video so I could see the dog, right? So boom.
Australian Shepherd. Ah, it's so cute. So we like the first thing we saw was a dog, and then Mono started playing a song from this band, and the band was singing about love. I'm not reading into it. I'm not, but I am. Right? You see a dog. You see a song about love at the so you can set the ambiance. That is fuckboy material. Bro knows. You know who knows how to do that? Fuck boys. You show an animal and then you play love songs. Fuck boy. Hey, I tell you. Right. Bro, what? Fuck boy. You're no. That is fuck boy. No. I told Mano because honestly I know it's not what it was because at that time we were talking about basically. I can't say anything because it'd be a spoiler. But we were working on a project together. And then we were looking at like song references.
Join Olympics. That's a strong mental gymnastic.
No, but chat, isn't that like something? I even told Mono, I was like, bro, this is so wild out of context. Because like, I see your dog.
Nah, girls are the ones you gotta be sus of with dogs like that anime.
Why? No one wants that from you though. Actually... I'm telling you, chat. Imagine, right? You're talking to somebody. You see their pet, and then they start playing love songs. Songs about love. Heaven just said, knowing who Mono is gives it context to why it isn't fuckboy behavior. It's fuckboy behavior. I'm telling you. How do you know? How do you have the fuckboy radar? Also, what is the difference of a fuckboy and an e-boy? Maybe he's romantic. But why is he being romantic? And how does he know how to be romantic? Fuckboy behavior! Oh! I know all the plays. Like what, Heavenly? Mention one play. Now, hold on. Give me something that a fuckboy would do. That you're like, you're a fuckboy for this. I be knowing. Right? If you tell me that someone turning on their camera, showing their pet, and then playing love songs is not fuckboy, then what is fuckboy? How do I know? How do I know? I sent Kuro that tweet that I said, Warrior Era, I whispered to myself as I survive another day. And Kuro just said, what does this mean? That is a play. Exactly. I'm not crazy. So the dog... and the love song is a play. Yes? Which means, I'm telling you. Thrown under the bus. I'm not wrong. I'm onto something. I'm sniffing your trail, Mono. I'm gonna find out the creepy crawly skeletons inside your creepy crawly closet. But 16 don't want no punani, so it's not. But what? How do you know he doesn't want any punani? What if he's just... But how does... wait a minute. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the more I think about it, the more I get it wrong. But if I don't think about it, I get it wrong anyway. So it's kind of like a fucking lose-lose, isn't it? Like, when someone does do something, because he's into men. Ow. Well, fuck me, I guess. Not true. It's okay, Mono. We get it now. We understand. You will always be our bestie. Chat, can we have a round of applause for Mono? Heavenly cannot be rewriting my lore. It's okay, Mono. We love you. God. I get Heavenly and Mono on call. Let them fight it out. Dude, Heavenly's probably just waking up. I don't know what to tell you.
Heavenly, the less you say, the less she can misunderstand. Always remember for one statement Michi draws 3 wrong conclusions.
Wait, you're in VC? Drag me in! Oh, never mind. Don't drag me in. You don't want me because you don't like me. You hate me. Just say so. I've been up for 6 hours. What the fuck? What time is it? Fuck no. Aww. They hate me. Okay, fine. Goodbye. You see this? This is all men do. They lie to you. And then they hate you. I just don't understand it. They're too complicated. I can't. Doesn't get dragged. Oh. I see. It's a non... Oh. You got more than 5k followers on Twitch. What the fuck does that mean? I see. I see. All women do is eat hot chip and lie. Not true. I don't eat hot chips. Get your facts right, bitch. Yeah, I keep it 90% of the time. Because 10% of the time, I gotta be fucking lying. I ain't gonna lie. I do be lying sometimes. You got 149k, little bro? Exactly. You fucking tell Heavenly. Oh, ew, ew. Pew, pew, pew. I'm telling you, chat. If I don't think about it, I won't know. And then chat's gonna be like, Michi, how the fuck are you? How did you miss that? Right? I still remember this. I wish that this was like clip farming, but it's not. Every single time I tell chat a story and chat's like, Michi, they're rizzing. Like, that is a riz. I'm like, what? That's not true. That's a conversation.
Sometimes I be like, I ain't gonna lie to you, then lie.
Fucking, that be me though. But then if I think about it, like, I'm like, okay, what if it's a riz, right? And I'm like, hyperanalyzing it. It's not a riz, and I got it wrong. And it's my fault. So like, anyway, I'm wrong. This is a stream of deceit and gaslighting. Yeah, by you. Ooh. Heavenly told me that all men want is one thing. And it's a cool-ass car. But also to lie. So that's 2 things. Yep. Heavenly said, all men do is lie. And I trust Heavenly. And you lie. And a cool-ass jacket. True. 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 Now I want food. All men want is one thing. And it's fucking disgusting. A cool car. Who keeps sending a stupid dog?
Short chilly app, she says. Before immediately nose diving into 5-hour crash out about boys.
I don't get
Never
it.
change Michi.
Dude, you know what? Something that I've realized recently, I don't understand how to communicate with people, so I'm not sure how the fuck I have a streaming... Like, I don't know why I have a streaming career, because I fucking suck. There are so many times I've said something, and it made me realize that I hope no one has ever taken what I said wrongly, because I don't know how to word things, I think. Maybe I'm just really stupid. Like, there are so many times I would say something and they're like, actually, that's kind of weird for you to say this. And I'm like, when did I say that? They're like, you said this, which means that you imply this.
We insult each other.
I hate it. I hate when that happens, but I'm also grateful when that happens. Because then I get to learn, you know what I mean? There are so many times I'll be like, oh, this is what I feel. And then I would tell them what I feel. And they're like, oh, I mean, you're valid for that, but I think this part is a bit weird. Like, why would you say this? It's like, why would you say that you don't like this? And I'm like, I didn't say that. And they're like, but you implied it. And I'm like, no. If I didn't write it down, that means I didn't say it. Like, unless I say I don't like broccoli, then I don't care if I said, oh, I don't like vegetables. I didn't say I was like, oh, I don't like this vegetable. Doesn't mean I don't like broccoli. You know what I mean? It's like, I said I don't like this vegetable. Doesn't mean I don't like all vegetables. And they're like, oh. I mean, I'm definitely wording it wrong. I'm pretty sure I said something wrong. But every time it happens, I hate it, but I also appreciate it because I learn from it. I'm like, if I say it like this, it implies this, and people Hey, you fucking bitch, why you do that? That was covered by my chatterino, you asshole. It's like, it makes me learn how to word my shit better to not cause misunderstandings. But I also hate it because it frustrates me that it was misunderstood. You know what I mean? It's so weird. It's like, selfishly, I get frustrated because I'm like, fuck! Why is it a misunderstanding? Why? I had a point, that's not the point. And then at the same time, though, I'm like, okay, I see where you're coming from. I'm so shit at it.
She a 300
Fuck!
just whip out the Oh, so this is why people keep asking if I have the tism, cause the same thing happens to me.
Does it actually, chat? I think it might be ESL though. Because in English, right? Like, for example, I say like, oh, I think for me, this is stupid. Like, I think this is fucking stupid, right? Like, me personally, I think this is stupid. And then people are like, are you calling me stupid? It's like, no. I think if I... Okay, here's one of the best way to explain it. Imagine if, let's say you're like, oh, I don't like... Stop farting, you disgust me. It's like, imagine. You say, I don't like skateboarding. And I say, oh, for me, skateboarding is stupid. I learned that that implies that I think you're stupid. Because it means that I think you're stupid. Because... Right? But that's not what I meant. I meant like if I skateboarded, that would be stupid. You know what I mean? Like I meant like if like because I said for me, right? I started off with for me, comma. I like for me, that's stupid. Like skateboarding is stupid. I meant like if I were to skateboard, it would be stupid because I cannot skateboard. You know, but it can also be taken as like for me, I think you are stupid for skateboarding. Because I think skateboarding as a whole is stupid. But I never said you are stupid. If I think you are stupid, I will say you are stupid. But I didn't say you. I just meant, I said for me. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand. Clippers, clip it. Oh. Like, if I don't say you are stupid, and I say for me it's stupid, then it's just a me thing. Like, if I were to do that, I would think what I do is stupid. It's so confusing. I feel like it's not that hard. Yeah, it's called implication, right? Like, they're not wrong. They're actually very much correct. I just have to be better at it. Like, I don't understand. I fucking hate implication. But I will learn it, but I fucking hate it. Because it's like, if you want to say something, crazy idea, say it. Like...
But, wait, if I feel like I understand what you mean, does that mean, oh god, am I stupid?
Oh god, wait a minute. Does that... You know what I mean? Like, it's... Sorry, Michi, when someone says my activity is stupid...
Are stupid. It's a waste of money and energy because you could do X example and
Stop
that.
skipping!
Now does it sound like I mean you?
I think
Personally,
VTubers are stupid.
Yes, objectively, no.
Here's the thing. I think VTubers are stupid. It's a waste of money and energy because you could do X example and that... Now, does it sound like I mean you? Now, here's the thing. I don't word it that way. I don't say, I think skateboarding is stupid. I said, for me, as in, like, skateboarding for me. You know, like, if I were to... If you say, for me, VTubers are stupid. Like, it's a waste of my money and energy. That is how I would word it. It's like, for me, VTubers are stupid. It's a waste of my money and energy. Because I could do something else. That is like, for me. You know what I mean? Like, I think that way. But
usually when
I
people
know it
say
implies...
to me, they mean in my opinion.
Oh, fuck! Okay, well, I'll remember this. I'll say... It's so... The implication means... I still don't understand how I'm a streamer. This is why I like to not touch on more sensitive,
You just
confrontational
need to
topics.
more of it.
Dude, one time I did that, and then they got really mad at me because they thought it was rude, and then they ignored me for months, and I got even more confused. One time I did this where it's like, for me in brackets, if it relates to me in bracket, I think that this behavior in bracket, if I were to do this behavior in bracket, is not the best in bracket because I do not enjoy doing this in bracket. Which is like I'm trying to give more context to like what the word means. You know what I mean? Like I would add like the TLDR in a bracket.
Sheer 300 weight, but that makes perfect sense. Just because you don't like an activity doesn't mean others can't enjoy it, right?
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. It's like, just because I don't like VTubing doesn't mean VTubing is bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I meant. I personally think VTubing would be a waste of my time and my money. But if you want to be a VTuber, then you be a fucking I'm not going to think that way for you. You can do whatever you want. It's your money and time. If you want to do it, do it. But for me, it's a waste of my time. But the implication is that I'm saying VTubing is a waste of time. So I have to like elaborate. I hate implication, but I'm trying my best. I know I'm not in the right. Like, I'm raging about it, but I know I'm not in the right because I know wording is very specific.
You
and you have to be careful.
First, chat.
Oh, come
Michi
on.
Mochievee from Shoujo thinks that you specifically, the chatter listening to this, are
Okay.
stupid.
Oh,
You
wow.
specifically.
Okay.
Michi hates you. She thinks you're ugly. She hopes that bad things happen to you.
Oh my
She
god.
wants you to stub your toe. She hopes you make unwise financial decisions. That's why she's a streamer, so she can trick people into throwing away their money on her. Michael Mochievee hates you specifically, Tyler, drinking your monster energy.
It's over.
Hi Drama Clippers, can we get this VOD to 1 million viewers? You just broke your own record of using 5 likes in one sentence.
Shut the fuck up. It's so complicated. I get so drained. But
Speaking
I
of
want to
unwise
learn
financial decisions,
stop giving me bits while saying that, you freak. What the fuck?
Thesis Reaper
Speaking
got
of,
scammed for $4. Imagine the world if people didn't judge others' opinions and interests.
oh, that's the thing. I don't care. Like people. No, here's the mentality, right? I wish I want to believe I'm right, but I know I'm not.
No matter what was said or meant. I missed your fun chatting.
I'm glad you're here. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not right here. Because I think no matter what you intend, if you don't word it properly, people will misunderstand. You know, if you give them the room to misunderstand what you're saying, that's on you. And you need to just be better at like communicating what you think. So I'm trying my best. But it's like, I need people to know I don't give a shit about them. In the nicest way possible. Like like selfishly, I wish everyone in the world knows. Maybe there are people that would judge people. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Like, if you want to do something stupid, right? And I tell you, it's like, oh, maybe just be safe, right? And then I forgot what I'm talking about now. Fuck! Don't do that! What were you saying? Shit, something stupid. I don't care. I don't know. Something I don't care. I don't care! That's all I know. That's all I remember.
The English language is hard for us English speakers as well. By the way, there are more than 3 styles to the language.
You got scammed. I can't do this anymore. I'm weak. It's the middle of the night. It is. I have to go to bed soon. How are you doing though? Can't stay long, but I hope you have a fun stream and a fantastic rest of your night. Also, I love the way your donkey ears move and react to your emotions. I know, it's so cute. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good day today too. But we're talking about nothing. You were talking about nothing. Shut the fuck up, chat. I hate you. You guys suck. But I swear. Oh, I remember. Communication. Aha! You can't get me, chat. I'm smart. I knowing. You dangle keys and I remember. So I'm telling you, it's not correct. I wish I'm correct, but I know I'm wrong because word choices matter. But God, if I don't say that you are stupid, then I don't think you're stupid. Because I don't care. Like, when it comes to judging actions, I only judge myself. I don't really judge people. Because judging myself takes a lot of time and effort. Imagine having to, like, correct things in life, you know? And I already use so much energy to try and correct myself all the fucking time anyway. I'm not gonna try and correct you. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're safe and you're fine, then do it.
People are bad at communicating in every language. Because they're just not good at communication, period. But that's okay.
Do you have
all
advice,
trying to get
chat?
better at it.
Do you have advice when it comes to implications? Thank you, Ubtix. Thank you for the 5 gift Rooney. Sorry, I butchered your name. Thank you so much. Huzzah! Like, how? Give up? Okay. say I'm not a fan rather than it's stupid. No, I mean, like, I don't think it's stupid. I think if I did it, it's stupid. This is a very specific case, but I want to learn for generally. Like, I don't want people to think that I'm judging them. I'm mostly saying that I don't... how do I say it? If I were to do it, I would feel... or I would think that I am stupid.
She doesn't care about us, chat.
Not them.
I knew it. She doesn't love us. Time for us to run away from home like the meme of that sad ant with the little bag on a stick.
Oh
Maybe Numi will take us in when she hears how neglectful and abusive Michi was towards us.
Really? Numi? Actually, Numi was mean to me first. Okay, I just want you to know that. Like, I think if I did it, I would be stupid. But if you did it, I wouldn't think it's stupid. You know? Just say, I have said that. I said from my perspective. I literally say that. But it's still taken like slightly out of... like, not out of context, but it still doesn't come off correctly.
I'm going ham.
Going ham. I don't know. Yeah, better wording is that you can't see yourself doing it. But that they doing it is okay. Okay. I don't see myself doing it. Gotcha.
Can't believe Michi thinks we're stupid. Time to go on Twitter and tell the whole world about it.
No way!
I'd stop talking to them.
No, but they have a point though. Like, maybe your closest friends, they will know what you mean, right? Because your closest friends know what kind of person you are, and
When
they
you
wouldn't
say
assume
for me, that's stupid,
like that.
Just add idea at the end, so it's for me that's a stupid idea. Changes the context appropriately.
For me, that's a stupid idea. That means that we think their idea is stupid. I know because that has happened to me before. This keeps
Just
fucking
say
happening
you
to me.
don't want us around no more, Scratch.
I never said I think you're
Michi,
stupid.
I think the issue
Oh
is that
my
you
God.
keep implying that you would be saying that for you. You think it would be stupid. Which
Uh-huh.
implies to some people that you think it's stupid. Just use different words other than stupid, vile, ugly, dumb, or other words with negative connotations.
Okay. Okay. I think. One other thing the chat said was say, I personally wouldn't do it.
Sometimes in that case I make it more self-deprecating, like how I would suck at that, but you look great doing it.
But I don't think I'd suck. Am I stupid? I don't know. But I don't think... But I don't want to self-deprecate. And I don't think I'd be stupid doing... I don't think I'd suck at it. I think I'll just be stupid if I did it. But I don't think I'd suck. Yeah, maybe I don't think it's for me or not my cup of tea. Okay lah. Can do. I'm telling you, this is the hard part, okay? When it comes to friends, I actually have a hard time making friends. I'm not gonna lie. So, when I do make friends, I get really sad. Oh. Ah! Damn! Oh, fuck! You're distracting me. I hate you guys. God damn it, chat! Good Pedro, though. Good Pedro. Can't be sad during a Pedro. No, like, I have a hard time making new friends. So when I do have a friend, and then we kind of have a falling out, I get really fucking sad. Because it's so hard for me to make a friend already. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really not good with my word choices. So I really need... Sometimes, no joke, 90% of the reason I don't have that much of an argument with friends is because they know. Like, they know my intention and they know who I am. So what I say, they know that it's like, oh, this might sound weird, but they know not to take it too weirdly. You know, it's like, they know that I'm just dumb, right? Like, that you hear like, oh, she's just stupid. Like, it's true. I really suck at it. So sometimes, there are times I'd be like, I think that, it's like, what do you, especially when people are like, what do you think? Or like, what is, like, if they're asking me, like, what do you think? Or like, what is your plan? Or what are you gonna do? It's like, then I will be honest and tell you what I think. And I think that if I did it, it's stupid.
7 Hypnos got scammed
Right?
for $3.
No.
Basically, you just want to use less harsh words.
Less
If I'm joking
harsh
around
words.
with friends and I tell one of them to K-word themselves, they might not take it well. If I use a lighter word like unalive, they might take it better. Basically, censoring your words.
So instead of saying stupid, I should say... But I feel like stupid is so nice. No? Isn't stupid like one of the nicest things you can say? Usually, if I'm talking... Like, if we're not that close, I will use words like stupid or dumb. No? If I talk to a close friend, I go like, that is the
Hot take,
dumbest,
but if you need
stupidest
to
shit.
put in large
You know?
amounts of effort to
I don't know.
carefully curate your sentences so not cause offense to someone, just offend them and move on because they're not worth it.
I understand the mentality. Oh, my hair! I understand the mentality, but sometimes, chat, you realize that like the way you talk or the way you do things, they're not as... Like, sometimes when they nitpick everything, yes. But when it comes to stuff like this, I want to learn because I think it's good for me too. You know, like I want to learn how to better... Ah! What the fuck? I want to learn how to better communicate. Yeah, I think it'll be good for me.
I don't think you're wrong in this, but I respect your generosity towards people you know. It's okay, Michi. When I make a friend, I play a fun game called How Long until they realize how annoying I am and decide they don't want to be my friend anymore. Could be worse. At least my friends don't treat me the way Michi treats Numi.
What the
Or the way Michi treats her chat for that matter. Sad.
Okay, dude, the misinformation goes fucking hard. I swear to God, it does go fucking... Whatever, man. I'm never defending myself again. It's so over. It's Jover for us, chat. But I like to keep my friends, especially the ones I understand. But I want to learn. I don't think it's generosity. I think it's just like information bank. You know, I want to acquire a new skill. And the new skill is how to communicate well. Because I have a hard time communicating, especially when it comes to feelings.
With X thing, I personally have no issue with you doing X thing maybe. You don't need to apologize for your opinion. It is the other person's responsibility to handle how they react, and if they get offended, so be it.
I know.
Michi, real talk, minimizing negative wording will help a lot. But remember, sometimes people will twist everything to fit how they want to feel. You can say the most correct things the correct way and people will still perform a 10/10 mental gymnastics routine to self-victimize if they have their own issues. Don't be so hard on yourself. Communication is a two-way street and you want to improve. Michi Mochievee.
Yes, that's right. Mommy's gotta go right now.
Hear me out,
Mommy's gotta
Numi.
go for 8 hours. She needs these onions caramelized by the time she gets back.
You
Stop
replace me with...
looking at the
This is
computer.
not me! This is Chat!
Mommy needs
Chat
you
misses
to
you.
caramelize these onions for her, okay? Okay, kitten? Mommy needs all 5 pounds perfectly caramelized.
It's not because I'm throwing up. Okay, first of all, that was Chat's idea. And Chat was the one that got it, okay? Number one. Number two, well, I guess Chat just really... I would never replace you. Nothing can replace you, baby girl. Bro, you fucking ghosted me. What are you talking about? No! You can't pull this shit on me today. I have my receipts! Numi ghosted me for weeks! And then she responded like nothing ever happened. Check my messages. Oh, I bet you messaged me now. Wow. You see this? Hold on. Let me... You check the messages because... Check this. I was messaging you and I said... Wait, where is it? I forgot. I said... Oh, I actually don't know. I sent you a meme! And then... I said... Are you free? And then you
Mimi,
responded...
were you here for the part where Michi was
days!
talking about how she doesn't love you and she hates you and she thinks
fuck?
you're stupid
I didn't
because you
say any of
skateboard?
that. I was literally at... See? I replied... Yeah, you replied 5 days after that. But it's okay, baby girl. I wait. I'm a patient person. You are worth the wait. Ooh. I had no... It's not your fault. I know. It's okay. I understand.
You are worth every moment of the wait for me. Ooh, I just missed you. Ooh. Michi, do you know what... I do know what Coachella is. You think I fucking live under a rock? Check my messages. I felt so... Don't feel bad. Because... don't feel bad, baby girl. You can take all the time you need because I love you. And I want to hang out with you when you feel fresh and happy. What? I don't get it. Heavenly, I'm doing something wrong. I said something really sweet and she just said, no, I'm going to KMS. Heavenly, I think I died. Wasn't that Riz? Come on! I keep fucking up. I can't.
Okay,
I can't
so
do it.
I might
I can't
have
do
to
this.
take a rain check on that
can't do
anniversary,
this.
Michi. It's Easter and I have religious/familial obligations.
Ooh.
So I guess I'll do it today. Oh gee guys, wasn't that Michi anniversary event so cool? Crossing my fingers it's a concert. Get in the Shoujo store now or you'll miss out of the limited time anniversary merch. Go now or forever hold your peace. How was that, kiddo? Did I do my job correctly? No, that's just Numi. She beats herself up all the time, MHM.
God damn, Zank. I hope that if you can't, then you can see the VOD. I can't spoil nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's okay. I will be. The boom. Okay, Heavenly. I risked Numi and Numi just said I'm going to KMS. What did I do wrong? Okay. I ain't no helicopter, Papa darling. Sink or swim. Oh, it's so over, guys. It's remember that tweet where I say it's gonna be so we're so back or it's so over? It's so over. Chat. Yo. High five me, chat. I'll see you next time. Me when I'm Michi and I only read out loud one message after 30. No, she just feels bad, but why? How do I make you not feel bad? Wait! No, wait, let me lock in. Stop Pedroing, wait. No! It's stopping the lock-in! No! What the fuck? Oh. Ew! You Pedroed me and then sucked my Jared! You disgust me, you freaks! You freaks, all of you! I don't even know Tangia could do that. Okay, I'm locking it. Hold on. I'm trying.
Wow, Michi, I can't believe you'd be so horrible to Numi. She's more depressed than I've ever seen her and it's 100% your fault. I can't believe how badly her sad feelings are your fault. You're such a bad girlfriend.
I give... Okay. And then I say, don't ever be sorry for yourself because I think you are special. Yes. Hold on. Oh God. Every day I'm sweating. Every day I'm sweating, shitting, pissing myself. Can we go with Numi in the divorce? We're not getting... Okay, actually, we're so back, chat. We're so back. Numi said, I want to prioritize you and be there for you. And she sent me an emote with hearts. Fuck you. We are so back! Woo! Hold on, I just need to give her time. I gotta give her a time because we're so back. Hold on. You don't know, but I cooking. A word for you. Heavenly,
Senpai! Hold on. I'm gonna look up in the sky. Senpai, are you proud of me? You see this, Senpai? I did it! I will continue our legacy. I did it! I am not the boy you met, but now I am a man.
I die. I fold like a lawn chair. Yeah. Okay, let me go like this. Hold on, let me message my wife. Exactly. We're dating, we're together, we have babies, etc. There we go. Okay, now slow down. Okay. Hold on. What is... this is how you tell them? What the fuck do you... No. Sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. You're right. Ha! I know how to talk to women. Apologize! And then... correct yourself. No, what the fuck is this shit? That is bad. I got it. Nah. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's not what I meant. You know what? I'll let you do it because you have such a lovely voice and personality, and I think you'll do it so much better. So, next time, you can be the one to announce it to everybody. Wink! Ah! Ooh! With Riz! Ooh! I know. Call me the womanizer, cause I be knowing I'm gonna be a flip boy. Yak. Chat, why is she kinda... we did it! Air hump! Air hump! Ah? What the fuck? Never mind, she ruined... Oh, a man can't be... Oh, hold on. Sorry, sweetie. Let me just go down to the basement real quick. Hold on. Yeah! Air hump! Air hump! Sorry, gotta enter my man cave. Sorry, gotta... When did I add that Tangia, bro? When did I... Ooh, gotta enter my man cave. Why do you always add the Pornhub sound effect? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? No, this is wholesome. It's sweet. Not? Oh, I actually found something that I think you'd love. Hold on. I will message you after stream real quick. But it's... okay. Yay! Ha. You can't be upset at Numi for ghosting. You signed the joint custody agreement with Syndra after... Listen, man. Wait, what do you mean I signed the joint custody with What? What? What?
Remember when you say you gotta wake up early tomorrow?
Yeah, I do. I got a bed. But now I need to know, what is the Cinder business you're talking about? Whoa. Hold on now. What do you mean by that? This is... Numi? What's up with this, What's up with the Cinder business, Numi? What? Why did someone in chat said I signed a joint something with Cinder? What's... Why are you asking me? What the fuck did you do with her? I never spoken to another woman alone. I've never spoken to Cinder alone before. It's always in a big group of people. What did you do? Ooh. She uploaded a video with you guys? with other people in there. Not just me and her. Baby girl, I would never do that. I would never cheat on you. Cinder is so nice. Yes, but now that I'm a taken woman, I have to... I played these games before! By before, I mean like a month ago. I played these games before! I know! Never talk to a woman alone. You talk to multiple people and Cinder? No! Fuck. Heavenly. Okay, we're so over, bro. We were so back for like 2 minutes. Oh, cheated! Wait! No, wait! I can come back. Wait. Look at the time. Chat, I have something to do tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Ooh, gotta end the stream soon.
Michi,
It's
being
okay.
taken by your right hand doesn't count as a relationship.
How dare you call Numi my... Actually, yes. Numi is my right-hand man because I trust Numi for everything. Ooh, with Riz? With Riz? Stay up for 3 more...
There is a reason you humping only air. Your relationship with Numi is only copium. Tell her that you want someone to live with.
I want someone to live with. Why? That is true, though. But Numi lives, like, all the way across the world, bruh. Right hand, so not your main? What the I am right-handed! The left side of my bed is free. The left side. You sleep on the right side of the bed? Oh, shit, wait a minute. This is... Question. Do you sleep... Do you have a side where you only... I sleep on the... If you sleep on the left, does it feel weird? I need to know. Is it like weird to sleep on the left side of the bed for you? I sleep dead middle, you selfish bitch. It's kind of odd. No, it's crazy because I have the same thing, but with the left side. I sleep on the left side of the bed. I don't like sleeping on the right side. But in my defense, though, I do have a smaller bed. So it's kind of the same. But if it's like a bigger bed, I like to sleep on the left side of the bed. I don't like sleeping on the right. Like, I mean, if you're... Wait, left side as in like if your back is turned, like you're laying down on the bed, left or right? Not like while you're looking at the bed. Like you're laying down on the bed, your face is looking at the ceiling, you sleep on the right side of the bed. Right? Or do you like look at the bed? Wait. Ah, shit. Is it fate?
I hope the couch likes to sleep dead center.
We have a little couch in between. Woohoo! Left. Yeah, like when you're laying down on the bed, right or left, you like right, I like left. Perfect! I'm telling you, it's meant to be. Me and you, baby girl. You see that? You are the something to something that is complementing that other thing. That's me and you. Like a puzzle that fits the other puzzle. But it is meant for that puzzle, so it becomes the perfect puzzle together.
Can I sleep on the middle?
No. Get out! Get out of here. Sarah's a couch? No way. When I say I'll sleep on the couch, this is what I mean, and it's just the couch in the middle of the bed. I'll recreate it, y'all. Don't worry. Get out! Michi's about to sleep in another planet. I have the craziest of Riz. You don't know. I'm very good at rizzing because I am just cool like that. Ah, swish swish. Ah, shit. I did a swish swish and I remember what I had to do. Ah, it's okay. Anyways, chat, I do have to go to bed soon. I can't stream for too long, so today we only stream for 5 hours. Big Sag. We were having a ton of fun too. Aww. Oh, man. I'm used to taking the bottom where all the grippers lay lamau.
What the fuck does that mean? Simply do not sleep. I wish I had the genuine capability to do that. But I sadly do not. So it is so over for us. But anywho's, we haven't actually... Who haven't we... Shoto! We actually haven't rated Shoto in a good long while. Ooh! We should raid Shoto. Last time, every time we have a collab with Shoto, we always raid, like, somebody else. So we haven't raided Shoto in a while. So I'll be yeeting you guys over to Shoto. I was actually supposed to be in bed an hour ago. We're used to 12 hours. I know. Isn't it weird to end the stream so soon? Man, thanks for accompanying me today, chat. I know it doesn't... It maybe not... I don't know if it came across, but I was actually feeling quite down in the dumps. A little bit lonely recently. A lot of shit's been going on, so I've been, like, focused on work. And
Recently,
it's fun,
I learned one of my friends passed away.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
handling it very well, but watching your stream today and reading being chat helped getting my head out of the bog for a bit. So I just wanted to say thank you. I really needed the pep talk and, mostly, comfy app today. Bye Michi.
Mostly.
Bye chat. Take care of yourselves.
My condolences, Cop. Actually, no. Our condolences, Cop. I hope you're doing alright. It's okay. Grief is weird. Everyone has their own way to deal with it. So make sure you take care of yourself and you deal with it appropriately according to what you feel good with. No pressure, man. I'm glad we can be here for you today. We'll be here for you too again in a couple of days. So if you ever want to do that. But we love you. Chat, you gotta love each other, okay? I won't be streaming until my anniversary, basically. But I got a lot of work to do, but it'll be sick nasty. So the next stream is going... If you type !anniversary, that is gonna be the next stream. So you better be remembering, and it's gonna cook so hard. I was thinking of streaming it. I'm thinking of dual streaming it, actually.
I love how the pep talk is Foreskins roasting Michi.
No, it's not. I swear. I gave actual kindness before you guys butchered what I say. That's true. I was thinking of dual streaming it because I wanted to be a genuine present for you. So I know some people are more comfortable on YouTube. So I'll just do it for both. Yeah, because I know some people are more comfortable there. Some people are more comfortable here. That way I'll just do it for both. It's mostly gonna be a present for you guys. So I hope you like it. But that's gonna be the next thing. And I'll be focused on that until that happens. Ha! But thank you, chat. I was feeling a little low in the lows.
Make sure we do it copyright free. So your stream on YouTube won't be striked mid-stream.
I think it will be okay. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And if it is, then haha, I mean, it's on Twitch. We'll see. But, yeah, I just, yeah, anyways. I hope it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Tee-hee, tee-hee. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. But, yeah, I was feeling a little lonely recently. So thank you for chilling with me today. I really appreciate it. It did kind of cheer my mood up a little bit. I didn't really need the reminder, but it was nice to see how supportive you guys are. I know I insult you guys a lot, so don't let this get into your head. But it's nice to be reminded that this is what I'm working for. You know what I mean? It's like, it motivates me. It's like, yes, now I remember why I work. And I will work even harder. Slay! So let me start this raid out. But thank you for chilling with me for a little bit today, chat. Here, we're gonna be raiding Shoto. Oh, he's playing Valorant. Oh well. Am I crazy, or does Shoto's model look like it's mirrored today? Or maybe that's just his model? Something looks weird. Shoto looks like he's mirrored.
But you still have to take care of yourself.
I will!
No exceptions.
I know, I will, but... Thank you for... I can't talk about... I'm so bad with my feelings, bro. It's hard for me to be honest. Just know that I appreciate it. Okay? And you guys are amazing. And you guys do more than you know. At least for me. So if you say that I do a lot for you, you do the same for me. I'm just really bad at using words sometimes. But thank you, chat. And I hope you get excited. Type !anniversary so you don't miss that date.
It's only gonna be for like a couple of hours, so it's gonna be a short stream, but I hope it's gonna be a good one, and I hope you enjoy it. But until then, chat, don't forget that date and time.
Thanks, Shaymans82 for the sub.
Welcome to the Canby Ship. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. And also, bring your best attire for the anniversary present surprise. And I'll see you guys there. Terima kasih ang gusto niya Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita kailangan tani. Arigato! And I'll see you guys in like 2 days and a couple of hours. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah!